All right then, welcome back. We have got some amazing deals coming up in this hour. My name's Vicki. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. We're joined by Natalie. Natalie's been showing us the wonderful designs. If there's anything at all that you may have missed, just go and have a look on the Facebook page. It will be uploaded and you'll get to see all our beautiful designs. Let's start with this. Oh my goodness, we've already given you a price point for this. This is going to be crazy. I am in love with this colour. Absolutely in love with this colour, because no matter what you put it with, it goes sunshine and summer holidays and bright and vibrant, make me feel good.
That's it, happy. It's a nice happy colour, isn't it?
That's
lovely. And it looks lovely with that gold. I can just see it against that gold.
Yes.
It's like, oh,
hold up.
That. Look at that.
Look at that. Beautiful coral that is ethically sourced, and that is stunning. I'm loving that colour. 7mm rounds that we've got there, 7mm rounds. Perfect. This is beautiful. That looks great with that gold. That looks really great with that gold. But alternatively, if you wanted to mix it maybe with these, how fab as well. These are the sorts of pieces that I go, and turquoise is kind of the same, where I see these colours and I go, right, okay. They're nice and bright and vibrant. What on earth would I put it with?
Yeah, people
but they just seem to go with. They seem to go with everything.
They do.
We put them with the greens earlier. That looked great. I've got them with peaches. You put them with gold. You could put them with red because I put them with the red quartz earlier. There's lots and lots that you can put these. I love that colour. That you can put these with, even though they're really sort of a strong, vibrant colour. They still go with so much.
Yeah. And then if you're, if you wear quite sort of plain clothes, that can be your pop of colour, can't it? You know, if you don't want to wear vibrant tops and stuff like that, you just got to pop a necklace or even just a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, nice.
And that's your bit of colour.
Absolutely. And even then, if that's too much, you don't have to do all of it, do you? Like, what if we had this from the kit earlier?
That looks lovely.
That looks so sophisticated.
I really like that. Yeah.
And you could just have one maybe in a pop, so completely up to you. Now, we did promise you a very crazy price point, I'm not quite sure how we're doing this, but we're going to do it anyway. Well, we're going to do it anyway. We've got pink coral, plain round, 7mm in their size, and your price point is, $4.95. There it is. Crazy, crazy. $4.95 for a beautiful organic gemstone. Oh, I love it with the turquoise. Summer. That's it, instant.
Oh, it is, look.
Holidays. Yeah. There it is.
Book a holiday now.
Oh. Yeah, instant. As soon as I've seen that, I'm like, right, I'm off. See ya. That's amazing. So beautiful. Bright and vibrant. But again, like you say, you mix it with some black and you've got a really sophisticated look, because completely changes the look of it depending on what you pop that with, but it will go with so much, so don't be afraid of it. Really bright. Even if you added it with red, it looks fab.
I think, for that price, you can get it and just get it home, and everyone's got a stash. You can just sit there and mix and match it with whatever you've got in your stash. It's going to go with something, and I think it's lovely.
Yeah, because we've seen it already go with so much, haven't we?
It's just lovely on its own, even as a stretchy. I'd be happy, you know, one little silver bead maybe, or something like that.
Break it up. Or a little silver charm. Oh yeah, that would be beautiful. So $4.95 is crazy. $4.95. Lots of multi-buyers. Well done to you. So $4.95. $4.95. Oh, look at all of you there. Wow. Pamela, Jean, Sheila, Wendy, Sandra's multi-buying, Margaret's multi-buying, Charlene's multi-buying, Jennifer's multi-buying, Ruth's multi-buying. We've got lots of collectors there as well. Carol, well done. Jane, Pamela. Fabulous. Hazel, well done. Yours just gone through. Jean as well. Sheila. The fact that we are at $4.95. Oh, yes, please. The craziness of that. But the fact that it is quite a nice bright colour, but it will go with so much. So well done if you have grabbed that. They were 7mm rounds. Now, let's go. Oh, I say. Wow. Now we're going to do a little bit of a section on exotic coloured pearls. I love when we see coloured pearl. I'm a big fan of the classic white, I have to say, big fan of the classic white, but if you want to sort of drag it into a bit more of a modern look, doing that is giving it colour, isn't it? And we even saw big designs on the catwalk not that long ago, take it back to basics, go back to pearls, go back to tweed, and that was the hit for the catwalk. And you just go, okay, these are they have their moments in fashion, and they never go out of style. And to be able to give it a little bit of a modern twist and change it up a little bit is to give it a bit of colour. Look at that. Apple green freshwater cultured pearls. Wow.
Ooh, look at gorgeous.
Oh, wow. They've got a kind of golden look to them, actually.
Yeah, actually, from here, they look gold.
Yeah, actually, if I mix them with that,
they
they go perfectly.
Yeah, they really do. And I think they would look, with the coral as well, with the gold, that sort of, you know, they look goldish.
Actually, let's grab.
Yeah, and then some gold wire maybe. Yeah, I think they look amazing.
Lovely. Perfect.
Yeah, that would be just,
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Statement, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really lovely. So 4mm, wow, 4mm. So quite often you see sort of a range of sizes when you see pearls, but not these. We've got 4mm. Apple green freshwater cultured pearls like you've never seen before. These are stunning. People grabbing these and multi-buying already. I think I would too. They're a great size to work with. Really nice. If you just want to add that hint of colour in your pearls, but keep them pearls, you could have a white and then an apple green just dropped underneath. Nice earrings. But just giving it a bit of a modern twist. We're looking to coloured pearls. I think that's gorgeous. So apple green freshwater cultured potato pearls. They are 4mm in their size. I love that colour. They're just $6.95. $6.95. That is brilliant. The fact that we've seen that they pretty much match up with the gold wire, so that's incredible from the off. You can use the S-lons to go through, or even the nylon threads that we do in the different colours. You could knot in between, which will be really nice. You could add sort of flashes of colour or sophistication with blacks perhaps, or let's see, go around, go around as a necklace plus more. Oh, I love it. What great colour. Great colour, great size. I love those. And at $6.95 for pearls, I think we forget that we're still looking at genuine pearls that have been given this really modern colour to them. Forget that you can't just walk into the high street and buy pearls. You have to go to a jeweller's, or you have to go to a sort of a specific boutique or a high-end department store to be able to buy pearls. The fact that you can get them here at $6.95 and you can make your own bespoke piece, something that suits you, and you've got the components at $6.95.
It's madness. You can't even get a synthetic necklace, you know, a faux pearl necklace for that.
Nowhere near.
In like your supermarkets and places that sell the jewellery, so it's just bizarre.
Absolutely.
Yes,
now,
crazy.
Let's pop that. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh, I say. These are literally alive. We did say exotic. Oh, these are amazing. They are literally glowing, these ones. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They are fab.
And you know, you don't have to use the whole strand together. Like you were saying earlier with the black beads.
Yep.
Put them, you know, it just transforms it again into a completely different piece of jewellery.
Yeah, completely changes the look, doesn't it?
You might just want one pink and the whole, you know, the rest black.
Like a focal colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Or mixing it with white. Or, I'm just thinking...
White would be lovely, actually.
Yes. Amazing. Yeah, like you say, you don't have to use it all.
No.
Just use like one or two in a piece. Have a focal point of colour, especially if you're wanting to wear more colour in your jewellery than you are your clothes necessarily. They're quite nice to go, actually, just this little tiny pop of colour. But even if you were to make, because they're kind of that rice bead shape, if you were to make flowers out of them, they're really pretty.
Perfect.
Really nice. You could have a black centre if you wanted, or a white centre.
Yeah, you don't have to just use them. I think that's what a lot of people do, get daunted by that sort of, you know, colour, and you just think, no, you've got to think outside the box, what you can do with them.
Yeah, you don't have to go all out if you don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. Or you can, you know.
Yes, I would, I think.
But I think that with some rose quartz, you know, just something like that would tone it down.
Smoky quartz.
Yeah.
Smoky quartz would turn it down. That would be perfect, because anything that's just a bit too bright just pulls, because it gives it warmth.
Exactly.
Just to let you know, we're looking at about a 37 centimetre strand, it's about 14.5 inches. Lots and lots to work with there as well, because that's quite a substantial strand for the fact that these are 6x4. Lovely. So pink freshwater culture, $6.95. Lovely, I love it. £6.95. I'm just thinking, yeah, it has little flowers in a design or in a drop earring or a brooch or something like that, I think would be fab. Because you, like you say, you don't have to go all out on it.
No.
You use them however you want to use them.
Exactly.
And maybe mix them a bit with the rose quartz that we had in the other kit, that would be nice. But I'm especially thinking smoky quartz, add the warmth to it, add that sort of deep colour to it, perfect. Love it, £6.95, they are gorgeous. Right. Oh yeah. I just love these.
They're so different,
I love them. I think I've seen them in a white version.
Yeah, I have.
Before, but I've never seen them with this kind of gorgeous peachy colour to them. This, how on earth do they grow like this is what I want to know. No clue, no clue. It's like, they're like, yeah, we're fashion pearls. Sorry about that. Just amazing. And the fact that you've got from fashion to religion to any kind of genre that you want, you've got that here straight away. They are so fab. I can't believe they grow like this, it's amazing. But they are so organic, so different, and I quite like the fact that obviously you can have them up and down, you could have them this way, you could also have them so that they sit like that. So they're just sort of a very unusual shape that you're using. I just think they're fab. They are 37 by 17 to 45 by 30. They are quite substantial size, but they're so different and so unique. And the fact that these are natural, organic, they grow like this is so strange, but I love it.
They're lovely.
If you had them, how would you work with them, do you think?
I was just thinking, I would probably, I'd probably have like a rosary link chain, maybe in, I don't know, maybe some rose quartz or something that would complement the peach. And then I would just have, so I'd have big, long length of chain, and I'll just have one on each end as a lariat and just sort of, you know, tie it over. I just think something like that, because you don't need to use, obviously, the whole lot of them on one piece. You're just going to use one or two. I think I'd go for something like that, really. Yeah, really nice. And then with that, maybe make a choker and just have one there. So you've got like the long, and then you've got a really short one. Yeah, that would be really nice. You could even put that on sort of a velvet. Yeah, so sort of like rock chick sort of look. Yeah. That would be quite nice. That would be lovely. Yeah. That's what I mean. They've got so many connotations attached to it. But you don't even have to use it in that way. You could weave it perhaps, or you could have it sort of bound so that it sits in a certain position. You could wire them into a piece of, you know, structured jewellery or something like that. There's so much you can do with them. Again, it's one of those you need to sort of have it in front of you and play around with it. Yeah. You know, it's because they're so unique. That's it, and they are so unusual. And I think I saw the white ones put months and months, if not longer, ago. So it's not something we see all the time. So if you are loving this, especially when it's got sort of either personal reasons attached to it or even fashion, because that sort of cross look is so fashionable. That's it, so good. But even that way as well, which is fab. We should be at $14.95. Oh, but we're not doing that. We're not doing that. So light peach freshwater culture pearls in the cross shape, 37 by 17 to 45 by 30. Oh, it's $11.95. Have you posted your packaging back for the day? Why not? You pay that from midnight through to midnight. If you'd already grabbed these, then have that back. Perfect. That's brilliant. $11.95. On the strand, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. 17. So way less than £1 per piece. And the fact that they are graduated as well, I think is brilliant. So you could maybe, if you wanted to do maybe that lariat style, you're saying use 2, I might want to go, oh, actually I'll use 3, and they'll sort of cascade. So I'll use maybe an N1, one in the middle, and then one of the bigger ones. Yeah. And that could be a look, or use the smaller ones as one earring, perhaps. You know, it's quite fashionable to have. On a stretchy. Yeah, on a stretchy. Just, And we're still looking at genuine pearls. That's what I love about it. $11.95. Oh, lovely stuff. Well done if you have grabbed them. All right. Oh, yes. Oh. Wow. Classy. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Whenever I see this beautiful gemstone, I always have to take a double take at it, because I'm like, is that black spinel or is that black diamonds? Yeah. Because they have got the most perfect
Look at them, the most perfect finish to them. Black spinel is such a tough gemstone, tougher than black diamonds. Sometimes when you see black diamonds, although they're hard gemstone, they don't have a toughness to them, so sometimes they're pitted. So when it comes to black spinel, you've always got the most perfect finish to them. But the edge is so tough, they can rub those facets down to perfection. So when the light bounces off it, all you get is the most incredible luster. These are beautiful. Oh, wow. They have got the most perfect diamond-like finish to them. But I can't imagine that you would see diamonds quite like this, in all fairness. They are exquisite. 145 carats worth of black spinel. They are graduated. They are faceted drops. They go from 6x4 to 8x5 on an 18 centimetre strand. They really, look at that. For me, it's all about that sparkle. It's all about that elegance and sophistication. That's it from the off.
Aren't they?
God, they are stunning. I love the fact that they're faceted underneath as well, because they're the drops.
Yeah.
You've got the facets underneath that just catch the light. 145 carats worth, a massive, massive amount. We've got 21 of these strands left. This is true last of stock. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't miss out on these pieces. They are amazing. Wow. And like you say, they're crammed on there. Absolutely chock-a-block.
I mean, I think they look amazing like that, you know, just to have on as like a bib style necklace, and then, you know, finish it off around the back with
how
some
eye-catching.
Yeah, or you can get, you know, like the micro faceted spinels just spaced in between them to make it. That would just be amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be stunning. That would really be quite incredible.
Yeah, really beautiful.
145 carats worth of black spinel, graduated, faceted drops, 6x4 to 8x5. Oh,
I'll get 2 of them straight away.
There you go.
Do the full all-out necklace.
Could you imagine how eye-catching that would be? Because I thought, oh, they'd probably be about sort of 35, 40 pounds.
A lot more than that. So I would definitely buy 2 and just have that wow factor. Statement necklace.
Because when you said, oh, I'd love a big statement necklace of this, I was like, that would be nice, but at like £40 a strand, I'm not sure I could stretch to that. Oh no, it's not. It's $14.95. Stretch away, I say.
I would buy 2, and I'd pull one out and have it as I've got a microfaceted spinel, and I'll just have a little drop on it.
That would be gorgeous.
That's it.
But you have got so much scope on here, haven't you? Because you could quite easily do that big sort of statement necklace.
Use some sparing necks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Intricate wire work, you know, to have just the drops. Cluster in a ring.
Yeah,
like
nice.
A cocktail ring.
Absolutely.
So much to do.
$14.95. I really was expecting about 35, 40 pounds.
So was I.
145 carats worth at $14.95. Oh, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, let's pop those in there. Let's grab these. Oh, wow. Oh, could you imagine if you'd got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise and then got these as well? Oh, amazing. Oh, God, they're gorgeous. Each one in, wow. Right, I have to show this one because it's got gorgeous coppers in it. Wow. These are beautiful. Oh, wow. Look at them. Wow.
Oh, lovely.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh. They are amazing. Beautiful colour. You can see there every single one individual. Each one, I love that. I love that. And it very much depends where the turquoise comes from. Depends on whether you get full colour or whether you get this beautiful patterning. And I have to say, I love the patterning because it gives it that natural feel. And you just go, yeah, these are natural gemstones. These are true turquoise cabochons. They're so fabulous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. So 16 by 12 mil on there, and the colour is gorgeous, from kind of the lighter ones that you can see just here to that really deep. That for me looks like an air shot.
It does.
Of like a kind of, or like a Caribbean sea.
Yeah, if you're looking down.
Yeah, here I am in Tahiti, looking lovely. Look, that's it. That's what it looks like for me. That looks like the gorgeous sort of golden flecks are like islands.
Yeah.
And that's like a tropical kind of sea. Oh yeah.
I think we need a holiday because we keep talking about the other day.
That's because I'm going on holiday.
Oh, really?
I can't wait. I'm so excited. Yeah, I've kind of like not letting it like sink in yet, so I won't get too excited. But yeah.
Okay then.
Get to the beach, quick! I'm getting withdrawals. 3 pieces, you're guaranteed 3 pieces, 16 carats worth of your turquoise ovals in these cabochons. Oh, imagine that as a cocktail ring.
Yeah, ring, you know, you could do earrings. Yeah, it'd just be lovely.
That would be gorgeous. Now, I'm looking at that and thinking, oh, I might, if I was to make something, I might use either antique bronze or copper wire. What would you go for?
I really think antique bronze would look lovely with it. But again, all of them would make it look so different. Like if you was to put it with silver, it would look quite contemporary looking. With the gold, it would almost be, or the bronze, it would be quite regal sort of looking.
Yeah.
So I think, you know, you could, there's so much you could do with those, the cabochons that would make it look so different.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely would have to make a ring. Have to. It's crying out.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
To be a ring.
It is, isn't it? But you could have a set, couldn't you? Because you could have earrings and a ring.
Yeah, exactly. Or even just a little pendant.
Nice.
You know.
Or add all 3 into one piece. Oh, so gorgeous, so gorgeous. And again, could you put these onto backing fabric?
Yes. And you
Maybe
could
soutache around?
Yeah, and you could soutache it or get some tiny little beads and stitch around with that, and you know, you could sort of layer it up. Yeah. So that's obviously the central sort of focal point, and then you just build around it.
Gorgeous.
So there's loads you can do.
Yeah. So don't be afraid of using cabochons.
Not at all.
So we've got about 16 by 12 mil in the size of them. You are definitely getting 3. There's 16 carats worth. Your price point is $24.95. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. $24.95 for 3 turquoise cabochons. Sure, why not? $24.95. If you went into, these are sorts of pieces that you'd see in an antique store, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So if you were to use that kind of antique bronze or coppery colours, that would really suit the era that this is renowned for.
Yeah, and you know, you could make like, you know, do some really fancy wire work and just have it like you were saying earlier on a bit of lace so that it does look like it's from that era.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's it, because we do, we've got, even if you put it onto, even if you made like a little bit like you did, made that collar out of some sort of material or lace or something like that, and then you could add to it, then that would be super easy to work with these. Yeah. Oh yes, please. $24.95 for 3 turquoise cabochons. Not reconstituted turquoise, we're looking at genuine turquoise, 16 carats worth of those cabochons. 16 by 12 mil, $24.95. That's my islands. Let's put those back in there. Oh, they're so beautiful. Right. Ooh, I say. Oh, look how different they are. Right, we're going to do this one, and then we're going to do opal. Right, let's see, can we get these to, because they're so beautiful, I can't hold them all. Come on. Have we got them? Yes. Look how gorgeous they are. But then we'll just mix it up, and we'll just add this one in. So different. Pack of 3, so guaranteed the 3. And we have got 125 carats worth of Picasso jasper. And it absolutely is that kind of sort of Impressionist art look, isn't it? Absolutely, it looks stunning. So multi-shaped cabochons, but we are guaranteeing 3. And we're guaranteeing 120. See, look how different they are.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
That's because they are completely natural in their colour, and in that kind of artwork design is all obviously designed by Mother Nature. beautiful. Again, are they easy when they're quite thin to learn how to work with cabochons?
Yeah, I think that is probably easier, to be honest, because obviously you don't have, you know, the huge ones, obviously you've got to do a lot of wire work and stuff like that. And if they are quite thin, say you're building a frame, like, you know, you could do macrame. It doesn't have to be, like, you could do wire work macrame as the frame. It doesn't have to be like substantial in thickness, so it's quite easy and quite quick to do.
Yeah, prong setting as well, I guess would be easy because they just wrap right over the top.
Yeah.
If you're learning to do that as well.
Yeah, and you can do it with, you know, I've seen Pru's done the Kumahimo with it and stuff like that, so yeah, loads. It doesn't have to be just wire or advanced techniques. You can do, like, I sort of am still quite nervous, so that's why I sort of home in on fabrics and stuff like that. To make it look a bit different.
Yeah. So nice. So lots of different ways you can work with them, and quite easy because of the thickness of them.
Yeah.
Perfect. So a pack of 3, 125 carats worth of Picasso Jasper. Okay. So you're getting all 3, guaranteeing a pack of 3, 125 carats, and your price point, it's a casual £5.95. I'm definitely going to go with then, go grab these, because, especially if you're doing wire work, because you can, not that I would say, because they're so beautiful, you go to use them as a practice, that's crazy. But if you're looking at those, they're a great thickness. They're £5.95 for 3 of them. If you're using wire and you're not sort of sticking anything to them, it doesn't matter how many times you try.
No, exactly.
So you can just keep practicing and practicing and practicing. And I think when they're this kind of thickness, it's brilliant to work with, and they're this beautiful and they are natural as well. Once you get it, you'll go, oh yeah, I'm glad I used those.
And there's loads of tutorials, you know, that you can sort of go back on the JM YouTube site. So, you know.
Or the DVDs
so it's just sort of trying.
That's it.
Trial and error, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. At £5.95, so it can't really go wrong,
no,
can you?
exactly.
£5.95. Pack of 325 carats worth of Picasso Jasper, looking just like artwork inside those beautiful, beautiful gemstones. So Jasper itself is a sort of variation of chalcedony, but it's sort of layer upon layer. Each of those layers have a different trace element inside them. So it's a trace element that determines the colour. And they build and build and build and build as they're growing in the ground. And we come along and take a big slice out of it. So we take a slice out of all those different layers, which is why you get to see all this beautiful colour in it.
Very nice.
There we go. £5.95. Can't go wrong, can you really? There we go. Let's pop that back in there. And it is now time for a deal of the day. What a beautiful gemstone. What a gorgeous gemstone. Now, this gemstone is one that, well, as light bounces into it, any gemstone, to be honest with you, white light obviously made up of the full rainbow of colour. As white light bounces into the gem, it gets broken up into that rainbow of colour. When you see a really clear gemstone, especially when you see things like diamonds, we've got the topaz or the clear quartz, as it bounces in, breaks up, flies back out, and you get to see all that gorgeous rainbow colour. And it comes to an opal, especially an Ethiopian opal, it does exactly the same thing. However, the opals themselves, because of where they're formed, because of where they they don't really even crystallise, where they grow and they form, they have sort of a very watery base to them, almost like a jelly-like texture. As white light bounces in, it flies back out, but has to fly out through this water-like texture. And as it does, you get to see almost an electric neon version of the colour, but you get to see it in what appears to be a hologram version. So let's have a look. Look at all that colour. Look, all of that is amazing. They are so gorgeous. Beautiful colour. And in there we are seeing reds, oranges, greens, blues, purples. It is sensational. Now know that you'll see so much more when you get home. I mean, you're seeing quite a substantial amount here anyway, but know that when you get it home, you'll see even more of that colour and that beauty, because we don't use sort of helpful screens or lights in here. So that kind of dulls down the colour. So when you get it home, know that you'll see even more, but take it from this. You can really see all that beautiful reds and greens and purples in there as well. This is stunning, and to see so much red is amazing, because red within that full spectre of light is the smallest bar of light, and that sometimes goes in and just disappears. The fact that we've got so much in this strand is phenomenal. It is beautiful. There it goes. Wow.
You really see it there.
I love it. That is amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. Probably one of the most exquisite mines. We come from the Wellow province, the Wiggletown mines, and they're just amazing. They have the most. Oh, there you go. Casually hanging off a cliff. Wow. It's phenomenal, and it's often in sort of what was or is sort of a water-based area, because then that's what sort of occurs inside the gem. And opal itself doesn't tend to have a crystal structure. That's what makes it an opal. And they say something that's been in the ground that long should have had some sort of crystal structure, but this hasn't. This one makes an opal unique and individual, and that's why we call it an opal, because the fact that it doesn't have a crystal structure to it. Look at all of that. And that is where the white light is going into the gem. It gets broken up, and as it flies back out again, we get to see all this wonderful, wonderful colour. It's a stunning gemstone. Now you'll see so much more when you get home, but you're seeing such an amount at the moment. And we've got 20 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, graduated, faceted rondelles that go from 3x2 to 6x3. It's an 18 centimetre strand. There is masses on there to work with. It's from the Wellow province, which means you're getting a real, just an amazing Ethiopian opal. They're faceted as well. They are absolutely exquisite. 18 centimetre strand. If you got given these, how do you think you would work with them, Natalie? Because you want to make sure that you get kind of as much movement as you can, so that you get all that colour.
Yeah, I think I would, well, I'll definitely make a necklace. I would probably, obviously I'd want to space them out, so I would use maybe, I'm trying to think, for a nice round that would go with them, either the spacer beads or, yeah, I'll just spread them out, and I would have a beautiful cabochon or something with them, so it's real, just drawn into the necklace. Yeah, I'll space them out so I can have a full length necklace. Definitely.
So you've got all that sort of movement. It's all the light movement that you need, isn't it? So I think earrings would always look gorgeous as well, because light would come all the way through.
But I'd have them like on a long piece of chain, so that they're sort of constantly moving.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, so that they could catch all that light.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Yeah, I think I'll do something like that.
Absolutely, that would be gorgeous. So 20 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, graduated faceted rondelles that go from 3x2 to 6x3 on an 18 centimetre strand. There is masses there. You've got gorgeous, gorgeous colour as well. This is fabulous. 20 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. Your price point should be at absolutely, this is exquisite, at $59.95. But we've done it for, well, it's a deal of a day, isn't it? So should be at $59.95. Oh, okay, if you want this, go grab it. This truly is the deal of the day. £20 saving to $39.95. £20 saving back in your pocket. You've got 20 carats worth of Ethiopian opal from the Wellow province at $39.95. It's an 18 centimetre strand. That is amazing. That's amazing. If you sold Ethiopian opal earrings and you would use, let's say, 3 on each one, which would only take us to there.
Oh gosh.
And then we've got all of this to work with. Oh, look at all that colour. What sort of price point are we looking at on that?
Gosh, I don't know, about £50 maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
I'll get some gold findings.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So yeah, you're looking at an exquisite gemstone. If you do sell jewellery, that's where to make your money back, isn't it? Instantly. And you've got that entire strand pretty much, minus say 6 gemstones to work with. I can't get over all that colour. That is amazing. Let's see, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. That's 10. And now we've got all of this. You get so much colour. So what do we think we're looking at? Maybe about 100 gemstones, 120 perhaps on there?
Yeah, I'd say so.
$39.95. Let me just spin this. Let's just see if we can get that colour. Wow, look at that. You need to check those baskets out because at $39.95, these are not going to hang around for very long. They're certainly not with all that colour. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. You can obviously get them home, get them valued if you want to, but it's all about that colour. So get them home and go have a look at that colour. The best way, I think, is to hang them outside or hang them in a window.
Yeah, you're going to get the true.
And get all that true colour because when you wear it, I'd be like, oh, yes, be just amazing. But it is all about that colour, and you're getting so much colour in here because of where this opal comes from, because of the beauty of those, look at that, of the mines that they come from. You are seeing so much. But no, when you get this home, you'll see even more. But you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee for you. I'm going to say when you get this home, you're not going to need it at all. But $39.95, that's a £20 saving. If you don't grab it now, it'll go back up to that price point, so you don't want to miss out. 20 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, and you're saying that you could probably sell, if you used even 6 or 8 on a strand. You saw how many 10 was, not very much at all. About £50 on sterling silver. So. That's paid for your strand, plus your sterling silver, and then go enjoy the rest of that gorgeous gemstone. Just amazing. So 20 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, and the fact that like we said earlier, when you're seeing so much red, we've got beautiful purples in there. They are the rarest colours that you'll see because the bars are so tiny. As that red bar of light gets thrown back out, you don't always see it because it is so small, it just gets lost. Because we've got so much of it in there, you know you're getting an exquisite strand of Ethiopian opal. These really are beautiful. There is so much colour in there.
Yeah.
So much colour.
I can see, you know, it's just bouncing off of it. Beautiful.
Look at that. That is gorgeous. Well done. Keep checking those baskets out. Please don't miss out on that because that is quite the deal of the day indeed. When there is that much colour coming out of an Ethiopian opal like that, you know you have got the most exquisite strand, especially when it comes from that particular area. So well done, well done. Now we know that different gemstones have different phenomena. Like that particular one allows the fire to come out. So that's the white light getting broken out, what they call fire coming out of the gemstone. Another type of phenomena, it comes from the feldspar family. Now this has a beautiful reaction with light across the top of the gemstone. Now this could come from labradorite, this could come from sunstone, but each of those within the feldspar family has different kind of, different pockets within it. We are looking at, this is amazing, we're looking at moonstone, but my goodness, what beautiful colour is coming out of this. Look at the size of that for starters. Absolute size of that for starters. Let's twist that because there is gorgeous, gorgeous colour in there. I love all that detail. It's almost got sort of rutiles in there and colour. Right,
so different, aren't they? So unique.
Yeah, they are stunning. And there is colour. There it goes. There we are. They are fabulous, and you are really getting so much beautiful, almost rainbow colour coming from this particular gem. They are stunning. absolutely stunning. And to see this kind of phenomena from a moonstone, from a white moonstone, I think is brilliant. They are huge for starters. We go from 5x2 to 9x4 on a 22 centimetre strand, and you have got so much shimmer and so much colour because of the way that light reacts with the surface of this beautiful gemstone. Very much depending on what colours get absorbed and what get thrown back out again is what we see. This is amazing. These really are gorgeous. Let's see, can you pick that colour up? There we go. That's what I'm seeing across the whole stretch. It's really difficult to find at the right angle because of the way the lights are coming in. But that is what I'm seeing across this strand, and they really are stunning. And that's got sort of full rainbow in it. It's incredible. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And they are huge gemstones, so once you get them off that strand, you'll be able to see all of that surface area really reflecting off that light as well. So this is completely natural. $14.95 for 125 carats worth of moonstone, graduated. Oh no, we're not doing that. Hold on, hold up, hold up. $9.95. $9.95. I'm going to say go get this home and really appreciate all of that gorgeous colour, because the size of them are huge. The fact that you can get that, once they come off the strand, you'll get all of that surface area as well, picking up all that light. Again, what's the sort of, this is very unusual to see this. We often see labradorite with this kind of colour. Do we see moonstone? Not so much. So amazing that we've got this. What sort of designs do you think you would create with this to get that sort of attention to it?
I think that, well, you could make a full suite of jewellery with that, really, if you used to use it wisely with some, you know, like the black spaces there. Just sort of,
spinel.
Yeah, or the spinel, just to sort of, exactly, like they would just complement each other. You know, you could have 3 on a head pin and have the spinel as a drop.
Yes,
yeah,
nice.
Something like that. There's so much you can do. It's so versatile.
Yeah,
but yeah. I'd be inclined to do like a ring, and maybe have some of the smaller spinels or something in it. Something really sparkly as well to go with it.
Bit glamtastic.
Yeah, yeah. There's loads you could do with it, but you can make it go a long way if you sort of space it out a little bit. That looks stunning.
That looks amazing with the spinel.
Yeah, it does.
Absolutely amazing. Yes, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. $9.95. That's crazy, isn't it? $9.95 for that. Oh yes, good stuff. Right, let's pop that in there. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. So we have got, well, I've got in my hand the oldest gemstone on the planet. A gemstone that started to form and crystallise as the Earth started to spin. Actually changed the time that they thought the Earth started to spin, because it holds information, holds an imprint within the gemstone and gives information. I always think that's amazing. They have a study called zirconology, and that sort of had the world spinning at one point, and then they did all this information out of the gemstone. They went, oh no, we were wrong. Actually, it's now, which I think is incredible. But the fact that this gemstone is such a tough, hard gemstone, because it's been through so much. Obviously, when the world was sort of forming, with all the pressure, all the heat, this has been through all of that. So anything that you or I could put it through, it would be like nothing. So to create jewellery with it, perfect. And let's be honest, it is so beautiful. We have got 52 carats worth of blue zircon, graduated faceted drops, and really showing off the clarity and the look at that, and the beauty of this particular gemstone. I think is incredible. 4 to 6 mil on a 16 centimetre strand. Stunning colour to it, but it's got that beautiful clarity. So it just seems to come alive as the light catches it. And really that's what we love gemstones for. That's why diamonds are always so popular, because of the way they react with the light, because of the clarity to them. The clearer they are, the more reaction with light you get. And that's what we love about gemstones, and we've got that in this entire strand.
They are stunning from here.
So high end.
They're just really beautiful. I'd separate them out. I'd use them sparingly, I think, because they're so gorgeous. Yeah.
They're sort of almost sort of elegant and delicate at the same time, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are beautiful. 52 carats worth of blue zircon. Graduated faceted drops from 4x6 on a 16 centimetre strand. I would be tempted, if you managed to get the diamonds earlier on, to mix these two together.
Oh, that looks lovely.
What a piece. We've got diamonds and blue zircon. I love the fact that we can bring these pieces so you can make them. It's not that we're going, oh, don't you wish you could, but you can't. But you actually can. I love that. So 52 carats worth of blue zircon, graduated faceted drops from 4 to 6 mil on a 16 centimetre strand. Oh, price point, what can we do? Oh, wow, I love that. $69.95, $69.95 for a gemstone that has been around pretty much since the dawn of time. And we've got such beauty, such clarity, and we are so high-end looking at this beautiful gemstone. It's all about that clarity, and that is stunning. The clarity and diaphanity of every single one of these beautiful gems is exquisite. $69.95 is incredible. It's a beautiful colour, 52 carats worth of blue zircon, $69.95.
Just seems mad that you could use those with the diamonds and it's less than £100.
I know.
And then you can, you know, what you can make with them. So it's just amazing. It'll go such a long way.
Such a long way.
Yeah,
I think. Do you know what? When you quite often you see blue zircon, you see it and it's being irradiated, so given the colour.
Yeah.
But when you see it and it is completely natural in that colour, it's just phenomenal. Quite often you see zircon and it's the clear zircon, which is stunning, very much like a diamond. This now looks like a blue diamond.
Yeah.
Just stunning. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. So get them home, don't miss out on it. Get it home. You've got time to decide then, haven't you?
Exactly.
It's not like it's like, oh, I've got it. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Well, actually, you can get it home. You've got 30 days to sit on it. You've got 30 days to go, right, what am I going to create with this? What am I going to make with this? Is this a piece for me? Do I want a gemstone that's about 4.5 billion years old?
It's just mad, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
I just think it's lovely. $69.95 for 52 carats worth of blue zircon when it is completely natural. We never really see natural blue zircon. It tends to be irradiated, which is fine, but it's we make that clear when that happens. But we also want to make clear when it is completely natural as well. So that is a stunning, stunning strand. So well done. That is fabulous. Right, we're going to have a little recap time, just in case you weren't here earlier. Where have you been? But if you're here now, we're going to do some pieces that we did earlier. This was fabulous. I've not seen this before. And we are looking at a wooden bracelet mandrel in all of those sizes for you. So 4 different sizes that range from 50 mil to 66 mil. And you said brilliant for these, whether it's a ring mandrel, whether it's bracelet mandrel, necklace, whatever it is, will make it so much easier.
It will, it definitely will. And you know, like I say, over the years I've used various things throughout the house, bottles of polish and all sorts of stuff.
Hairspray.
So hairspray. So to have something like that, and you know, like it supports the wire, you can get the right structure. You know, you can sort of hammer on it. Yeah, it's just exactly
brilliant.
And
that's
so
what I love
hard.
about it.
You know, I've always had to be sort of ad hoc over the years because I haven't had anything like that. So to have that now, it's brilliant.
And easy to sort of travel about with as well if you need to.
Exactly. It's not like massive, it's big, but it fit in your bag. It certainly fit in my bag.
But that's it. And if you were doing what you did and cups and polish and hairspray, at least you've only got one to carry around there.
Exactly.
That's it, perfect. Went to $10.95. Make sure you check your baskets out. A wooden round stepped bracelet mandrel, 50 mil to 66 mil, and there are 4 different sizes in that. Lovely, lovely. So $10.95. Do go back and make sure you have checked your baskets out. There we go. Diane, Shirley, Claire, Sarah, make sure you've all checked your baskets out because I would hate for you to get to the point and go, no, I did, and you didn't. That would be very upsetting once that prices have gone back up. So $10.95 on that. Right. Oh, yeah. Love these. Oh, yeah. How fabulous are these? Now, these are bead stoppers, and you are getting 12 of them. Now, they didn't used to come with comfort grip, but it does make quite a difference. And you literally can put your beading thread in there, or whatever it is that you're using, and you just stop all your beads from falling off. We said if you're doing multiple strands, these are brilliant, because it does mean that you can, if you want them all to be the same, or you need to work with a certain level before you can move on to the next, you've got to do them all first. You just put your little bead stopper on, and you can carry on with the next bit and then take it off and swap it over. That's brilliant. Also, if maybe you're working on a piece and you go, do you know what, I want to rest, I want a cup of tea, I've had enough, I'm finding more inspiration tomorrow. Great that you can go, do you know what, that's all right, because it's not going to go anywhere. Someone knocks it over, it doesn't matter. None of those beads are going to fall off, because sometimes if you want them graded or graduated in colour, or it takes you a long time to pick out all these pieces. So if you've used these, perfect. They're not going to go anywhere. Do you find that they're incredibly useful? Oh, tell the story that you how you used tape or...
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, I've done a multi-strand seed bead necklace that I was going to plait, and then so all I had was tape, and the tape come off as I was plaiting it, and so hours of threading on all those beads. It was devastating. A bit soul destroying. So yeah, and like I said earlier, they're great for kumihimo. If you haven't got the discs, just so you can keep the beads on, you can sort of wind them up and then just pop the stoppers on. So
yeah, perfect. Good. And they have got that comfort grip as well. You do get 12, we're at $6.95. Make sure you have checked your baskets out again. We're just going to recap, because there's a few pieces where it's got those, got people with it in their baskets. Oh, we just showed these, but oh my goodness. These are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. We have only, is that all we've got left now? So we've only got 5 of these remaining. We've got 10 carats worth of beautiful diamonds. Probably the most sought after gemstone. Probably my favourite in the rough nugget. They look natural, they look organic, and they have so many more facets than you would get if you had a perfectly cut diamond. Because of that natural look, and because of the way the light reflects off it, they look like glitter, because they've got so many facets.
They're lovely.
We are down to the last 5. At $19.95, being able to work and create with diamonds, I think, is incredible. Graduated small rough nuggets, go 2x1 to 4x1. It's a 15cm strand, but my goodness, it's all about that glitter. It's all about that sparkle, and because of those natural organic facets, that's what you're getting. Wow. Wow. We do just want to recap the first kit that we had, because we had in it brand new wire. In fact, let's have a look at that first. So we had that in the 0.5, which is the larger, and the 0.3, which was the smaller. And it is stunning. It's almost like it's got a thinner red wire and a perfect spiral of gold over the top. Wonderful, because we did see from Natalie a bit earlier on how easy it was to work with. True Hollywood glamour, but you did everything with that you could do
with your normal wire. So it's just amazing.
Yeah,
and there's no way you'd be able to get that wrap in the uniform, you know, how intricate it is on there.
Yeah.
There's no way you'd be able
not
to do
as
that.
Perfect as that. No way.
No way.
Not without.
No, something going wrong.
Yes, quite. That's it, absolutely.
There's been a meltdown.
That's it. Yeah, a small one, I think. Yeah. So this is brand new wire for you in the golden and red colour. But if I said to you that was at $27.95, you'd probably go, yeah, probably. But it wasn't. We added more in. So that was your brand new wire. Then we had the 0.25 in the gold colour copper wire. That was in the 0.25. You've got 100 metres worth of that, which is brilliant, because that's the one you're going to do for all your sort of decorative weaving pieces, which is fabulous. Oh, no, wait, there was more. There was more. Then we had the 2 cabochons in the red jasper and the black agate. Lovely, faceted to perfection. Then we had these in the red jasper, and I love these gorgeous lilies. Look at them. They are just gorgeous.
Yeah, they're so different.
Beautiful.
I just love them.
They are stunning. But that wasn't it. There was more. And then we had the black agate in the 4mm rounds, and we also had cap headpins as well, and there were 100 of them as well. 50mm drop on that. And you said they were perfect to work with and just kept going on and on.
Yeah,
and on.
they do. They really do.
So to go from going, this brand new wire at $27.95, you go, yeah, probably there's 2 reels of it, 20 metres worth. To then add in 100 metres worth of wire, 2 strands of gemstones, 1 carved to perfection in the lilies, 2 cabochons in the black agate and the red jasper, and also in the cap headpins as well, 100 of those. It was craziness earlier on.
And, you know, they're a feature in themselves, the headpins, you know, you can make a piece of jewellery out of them, just, you know, without even introducing the gemstone, so perfect.
Yeah, fab. So all of that went to $27.95. All of those pieces, if you do want to see them, will be on the Facebook page. So you can see all of those. They will be uploaded, all of Natalie's fab designs there. But $27.95 for all of that is amazing. Fabulous. Yeah, let's have a quick look at this very, very fast. So, just in case you missed it, we did a very cheeky £5 deal for you.
As you did.
We did, as you do, as you do, as you do. So we had pink coral plain rounds at 7mm. They went to $4.95. The craziness of all of that. So if you did miss that, go grab it, because that went to $4.95. Fabulous stuff. Well done. Do go back and double check your baskets, make sure everything's checked out. Thank you so much for staying with us today. Thank you, Natalie.
You're welcome.
Really nice, because it was really nice to see that new wire being used in a very, well, just the same way you'd use all the other wires.
Yeah. Just don't be afraid of it, really, you know, give it a try.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
No, really good, because you even did spirals with it,
gizmoed with it, you know.
And it was absolutely fine, because when you see something that's brand new, you go, oh, I don't know if it can do that.
It can be apprehensive, but no, it's fine, it's perfect, it's lovely.
Brilliant,
Really
and that whole
lovely
kit went to $27.95. Thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you enjoyed your afternoon. You don't go anywhere though. Don't go anywhere, because up after this small break, we have got Vicki Carr is back. Yeah, come on in. I know, I haven't even seen. Hi there. Hiya.
I've got the aqua green
version of it. Brilliant. Nice.
Turquoises. We're going ocean. I'm going nature.
Go nature. Janet's up with Vicki after break. I say. Thanks very much, Natalie. We'll see you all soon. Bye.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Join Jewellery Maker for our Day at the Races weekend. Our designers will have you chomping at the bit, featuring everything from micro macrame and diamond copper wire to sterling silver and fascinators. If you want to be a front runner, make sure you tune in for lots of inspiration and tutorials straight from the horse's mouth. Our amazing star buys will get you off to a flying start, and our jewellery kits are sure to put you on a winning streak. You simply must watch the show. Sorry to be a nag.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and what an evening I have in store for you. I genuinely have something that's made my hair stand on end, because there is a very, very special evening show about to begin. We have got for you this evening the biggest quantity kit that the evening show has ever been offered. We have literally had management facilitation to give you a kit that you have never seen quantity like it. Now you might be going, but quantity, well, what does that make difference to me? The good news is quantity for us means low pricing offer, and we do genuinely mean we are going to do everything we can. I've got over 90 meters of wire, and I'm talking brand new wire. You saw a little bit of that in the kit in the afternoon show, but actually I've got a lot of that gorgeous, gorgeous wire to bring you. It is your diamond copper wire. Essentially, you've got two wires in one. You've got this wonderful arrangement of diversity of design jewellery that you could bring you. You've got something massive going on this evening. We're so excited, because if that wasn't enough, the biggest quantity kit that we've ever done on the Late Show, not only have we got that with the most exceptional pricing, we also have for you an amazing introduction to some of the ultimate natural beauties of the gem world. You know, if you know me, that I have got a big thing for nature's beauty, and that's what I'm going to introduce you to. In gemstones that you may never have even heard of before, let alone seen. I've got Vesuvianite. I have got for you the incredible qualities of epidote. And if that wasn't enough, I've got something that I've said to Jan, and Jan literally went, what? Never even heard of it. Now Jan is with us this evening.
Hi, Vic.
Equally excited.
I'm so excited about it tonight. The kits are just amazing, and to be working with you as well.
It's so lovely to see you. Jan walked in and I was like, oh, Jan, your hair, oh, she looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
It's going to be epic. Big, big deals.
Amazing. I mean, I've been spoken to you and Phil, and it's just going to be crazy.
Yeah,
crazy.
I have to say to you, if you think that you're going to sit back, and I know, you know, sometimes we've had a really busy weekend, sometimes you sit back and you go, oh, I'll just enjoy them. No. There is no sitting back tonight. This is all about giving you treats. And we're going to start with treats that perhaps you don't normally see on the Late Show, and that includes the anti-tarnish bags. Now then, I know. The moment we see these on air, I mean, genuinely, they're on and they're gone. It is a flyer. We always know. That's because it's the kind of thing that once you've got and you're looking after your jewellery as it deserves, you know you've got to keep on doing that. You can't lose anything other than gain in this situation. 10 bags that we have for you here. Now then, the anti-tarnish bags are essentially looking after your silver. You know, when you've got silver and it's sitting into the natural atmosphere of moisture, etc., even if it's in a closed up jewellery box, it still has the tendency to tarnish. If you want to protect your silver, to give it as long a life as it possibly can, these are the bags for you, but not just one or two, and not just those little, you know, you can get the little papers. Well, actually, these are the bags, so you really are going to look after your larger pieces of jewellery as well. So what have you got? Well, it's 10 bags, great size for your necklaces and your bracelets. You know, really going to give you, they're 4 by 6 inches, so they're going to give you plenty of room to then seal, and you do need to seal. You've got a bag here that can last up to 5 years. And that means that really when it comes to jewellery preservation, of which if you watch the likes of the Antiques Roadshow, preserve your jewellery, and it can be something that will make a difference to its value in future years' time, this is going to make a difference. Now, of course, if we're going to give you the bags, we also need to give you the sterling silver as well. And we're doing that with the essential silver packs, 45 that you get here of your essential findings, combining together the must-haves, your chain. Now, this is the chain that I look at and instantly see the opportunity of being able to create so many gloriously elegant pieces of jewellery. Nice size links, which are going to give you the chance to make the likes of charm bracelets. Great for those of you who want to be able to weave and work with your chain to give it a little bit more structure, but actually perfect because of its quality if you just want to leave it as a simple plain bracelet, just the chain working by itself. That's the quality of our sterling silver chain that you have here. We also have your head pins, your crimps. You've also got your crimp bead covers. You've got your lobster claw clasps, 2 different sizes. You've got your jump rings and also your shepherd hooks. Put it together, plenty of sterling silver, over 40 pieces in total, really giving you that base of must-have findings. But I also know that I've got people buying already because I've said you have your anti-tarnish bags. Plenty of buyers. It's lovely to have your company, Somerset, Yorkshire, West Midlands, Dublin. It's going to be a busy, busy evening. No doubt about it. We've got big deals going on. Biggest quantity of a kit that we've ever had on the Late Show. And that means also a superbly low price tag to look forward to. So you can't look away for a second. Shall I show you what kind of business we mean tonight? Well, if I put it into perspective, the findings pack alone by itself is £17.95. So the kit itself, this beautiful bundle by itself, is £17.95 normally. Boom, boom! Boom, 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 shake the room. Oh, yes! 14. We're in a no messing mood. This is the evening when you just got to go, what? What? We're going to spend our time genuinely just going, why did they do that? Did they need to do that? Probably didn't need to do that, but we do it anyway. You get your tarnish bags and your sterling silver findings pack for £14.95. The pack alone should be £17. So essentially, we're taking £3 off, plus we're giving you the tarnish bags for free. If you want to work it that way, then that's a deal and a half, isn't it? Lovely to have your company. I've got Sarah, Jane, congratulations to you. Jean's joined me in Surrey as well. Web buyers, don't forget you do need to check out your baskets to guarantee that the deal is yours. If you put it into your basket, unfortunately, I can't give you the guarantee that it's yours until you check out. So I'm going to say that repeatedly tonight. I'm going to be saying you've got to check it out. Check, check. Check it out. Why am I saying that? Because the deals are going to be so good. The offers are going to be so unique that if you don't check out, you're going to lose out. And you know I don't want you to do that. That's not where I come from. In the school of shopping, I don't like the idea of anybody learning to lose out on a deal that's this good, and we've got even more to go. Half the stock already allocated, well and truly gone. 30 in baskets. Oh, no. But I have got multi-bidders as well, so there's a little bit of a warning for those of you who haven't yet checked out, because I do have multi-bidders. And of course, with quantities like we have allocated on this deal, once it's gone, it's gone. If I had 100 and I have 150 people who still want to buy, sorry, 50 people will miss out because of the price tag that we can allocate to just those 100 people who buy. That's why you got to make the difference to you tonight and not let anybody else grab your deals. Oh, there's nothing like people grabbing your deals now, is there, on a Monday? If you do see something you want tonight, don't forget you can add to your order as many times as you like on a single postage and packing. £2.95 is paid once. Now, if you've just got this deal, right, the great news is that you've paid your P&P to add and add and add. And as I say, big kit offer coming your way tonight. Plus on top of that, brand new feature gemstones, things that you've never seen before, and totally Mother Nature's creation. I'm very excited to introduce gemstones that I've never ever seen before. That's saying something. I've worked in the jewellery industry for over a decade, and there are gemstones tonight that even I've never even heard of, let alone seen before. That's how exciting and even it is. Jan's going, oh! It's exciting. So, shall we do it again?
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Play it again, shall we? Shall we play? Oh, well, actually, it's Phil tonight. So we've got Phil in the hot seat. So, play it again, Phil. It doesn't sound quite as good, does it? Can I just say, for those of you who are wondering what I'm shaking, it's my cigar. That's my... Try it again, Shem. That was my cigar.
Did he have a cigar?
Did he? No, but he does now. I think I'm thinking of Charlie Chaplin, aren't I?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Oh no, Groucho Marx I'm thinking of.
Oh,
hey. Let's play it again. Shall we?
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
We're playing it again, but this time don't have as much quantity. So there's your warning. I don't have as much quantity as I did with the yellow gold. This is the rose gold option that we have with your gold plating. At 95 sterling silvers, we're sticking with those 45 pieces, all the essentials that you need. Chain wise, we're going a little bit more of the closed linking. I do love this because I think that that is a perfect quality of Rolo chain. And Rolo chain, of course, if you go back in history, the Rolo chain was designed for strength, for durability, for the likes of your pocket watches. And if you think of how much action pocket watches had with the Rolo chains, those strong links needed to be strong. That's why sometimes when we go with the smaller links, you go, what? Well, lower than the last price?
No.
You're getting 10 bags still. The smaller bags, but you're still getting 10 bags. Oh, we're being cheeky this evening now, aren't we? Oh, we are being cheeky. Rose gold that you have here, plus you also have your anti-tarnish bags. These are the smaller bags, but again, you see, for the likes of you, Jan, who does work with a lot of silver, because actually your customers, your basically your work base is about high-end jewellery.
And that's what people expect. They expect the sterling silver, but at that price, you can afford to give one of those bags with your jewellery and say, this is how, explain how it works, this is how to keep your jewellery in pristine condition. And it's just a bit of a unique selling point for you as well, isn't it?
And I do think that there's a point where you have to accept the fact that if you've always worked with the likes of a copper-based metal and then you're shifting into silver, it is a big shift, but actually you're now working with a precious metal. And therefore, and going back to the Antiques Roadshow thoughts, right, this is something that can hold its own in decades' time. We're not talking about short-term gain in costume jewellery here. We're talking about a precious metal. We're talking about something that has got an established value to it. And so therefore, you know, you don't buy a car and then ram it into a wall and go, oh, hell, I'll sort that out later. You wouldn't do it. So it's the same with your jewellery. If you're working with sterling silver, you're going to look after it. And that's the way you do it. You service your car, you should look after your jewellery as well.
And you're making heirloom pieces, aren't you? You're making pieces that are going to be passed down the generations.
I hope so.
With some of the gemstones we've got on tonight as well, adding it with these, then, you know, you just don't get any better, really. Do you?
Do you mean this?
Oh, I might be referring
this
to that.
This kind of heritage gemstone. Oh, my life. We are talking about the ultimate Indian ruby. Well, for those of you who have never seen the grade quality of ruby before here at Jewellery Maker, this is tantamount to the ultimate. This is like an epiphany of quality of ruby. And for me, in terms of its saturation, its depth of colour, this is to the bullseye. This is not just about what you want ruby to be. This is literally bang on. This is bullseye quality. And I'm looking at, from my trained eye, I'm looking at this saturation of colour. I'm looking at, this has got to be sitting around the 75 to 80%, and that's what we want. We want it to sit around about the 75%. I'd say this was 75, 80%. And if that's the case, we are on it. That is top quality saturation. And so we've got this coming your way, a very special strand of ruby. It's going to be a treat. Got to go with the sterling silver, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of has to.
Yeah, it commands that you do that, doesn't it, really? It's beautiful.
It's coming up later on. It's my presenter pick, and that's going to be around about 7:30 this evening. So keep tuned on for that, and that is going to be a very special deal. In the meantime, I'm going to continue with my special deals, and I did say to you that I've got coming up this evening a real glimpse of Jewellery Maker unique qualities. And the unique is based on totally natural gemstones. I think sometimes when you think of people making jewellery, you could tend towards expecting it to be plastic, synthetic, replica. That's not how we play it here at Jewellery Maker. And actually, tonight is the perfect, it's the epitome of what Jewellery Maker stands for in terms of natural beauty. I'm going to offer you, with every single star buy, Mother Nature's perfection. Not treated, not touched by man, but literally given to you as Mother Nature decides. The first natural beauty is a stone that I know you don't see often, because I've been watching. I know I've been on maternity for the last few months, but I tell you what, I've been watching. I've had the time, well, let's not say time with 3 children, but I've had the inclination to watch, and as I've been watching, I've not seen this gemstone at all. This is epidote. Now, epidote is a unique stone of colour qualities. Now, when we see a close-up like this, you'll probably think it has more of an inkling towards schlor, like a black tourmaline. It's got that level of jet black about it. I don't know how close we can move, but as we go closer, this gemstone has something very special in its tonal quality. Look at it. Can you see? It has these golden green flecks that run through it. It has almost a petroleum-like quality to it. So instead of thinking of it being like a jet black, think of it more like petroleum black. So you have this layer of jet black that then underneath has a harnessing of gorgeous undertones of greens and even golden flavourings that make it so unique. And this is Mother Nature's creation. It actually is formed in hydrothermal capabilities. Now what that means is essentially there's a little bit of a natural occurrence that takes place in the Earth's crust, and as it does, that hydrothermal then fuses gemstones together and crystallizes. The likes of feldspar, the likes of garnet, those types of gemstones fuse together, and epidote is the result. It's a really unique gemstone. I know you don't see it very often, and I certainly know with the twist of what we are doing tonight, you are going to be so pleased you tuned in this evening. Why? Because you are getting an 87 centimetre strand of epidote. What are you thinking? £20? £15? Can't go lower.
No.
Oh yes, we can. That's what I'm talking about. That's what this evening's all about.
Me.
A gemstone you may never have even worked with before. Now you've got no excuse to say, oh, I've never worked with epidote. I've never heard of it. Now, yes, you do. This is the chance. £5.95 is all you pay. An amazing, unique forming gemstone composing of a medley of wondrous gemstones that comprise of the likes of feldspar. Now, obviously, if we talk about feldspar, moonstone, sunstone, those gemstones that have that amazing aesthetic quality, you know, the ones that shimmer, the ones that have that real sparkle inside them, that's what you'll find harnessed in this as one flavour of quality. Look at that, it's busy tonight. Oh, I love having your company this evening. I am just, this is my kind of evening. I've got natural gemstones in front of me that I know I'm going to just entertain you all the way through. Plus, we've got treats galore. Oh, look at this. We've got web buyers messaging in. This is beautiful in the sun. So pleased you're back, Vicki. Oh, thank you so much. That's lovely to have you. You see, this is when I know I've got look. Ah, yes, Madagascar. The answer is Madagascar. It's from Madagascar, the epidote that we've got at the moment. Now then, it's a good question, because if you think about Madagascar and the gemstones that we often found there, for example, Madagascan apatite, think about that intensity of colour. Think about the way that it's formed. Thermal intensity is why you get that great colour from the likes of apatite. Hydrothermal intensities create the likes of epidote. Really, really special location, Madagascar, because it brings us those something unique gemstones in their visual. £5.95, and of course it's an 87 centimetre strand that we're bringing you. Let me pull it out so that you can just see how much you're getting. Nice lariat. I mean, a simple lariat. What would you do with it, Jan?
I think that'd be beautiful. For me, I'd probably use it. I think they would look gorgeous in between pearls. Ooh. With a white pearl. I think, a really smooth white pearl and then the organic nature of that gemstone look beautiful.
And actually with the qualities of the colouring of it, because you've got those almost richness of the darker greens against the jet black, and then have that purity of the shimmering white of the pearl.
Would look gorgeous.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I like it. And perhaps you want to try it. If you do, then of course, as I say, don't forget these deals are here for the here and now. Once they're gone, they're gone. £5.95. Angela, lovely to have your company. Sharon, you've got yours. Multi-buyers joining me as well. Again, I've got quite a lot of people who are doing multi-buys, probably traders and people like that joining us this evening. £5.95 is all you pay. Now, straight on we go. Ooh. Oh, this looks like a trade deal.
There's a lot there.
There is a lot there. You know, I'm a bit of a trade show gannet. You know what I'm like when it comes to trade show deals. Anybody else gets them, I'm like that. Excuse me, I think you'll find I want the trade. Right, do you want over 200 metres of hemp cord? That is a trade show deal, isn't it?
There's a lot there. It's going to keep you going for a long time.
Now, a combination that you have here of over 100 metres of your 1mm gauge plus over 100 metres of your 0.5mm gauge. Hemp is perfect because actually it has a beautiful unisex quality about it. It's got a real quality of texture that adds detail to your designs naturally, but I also think it has that ability to go for gents and ladies jewellery. Great for the likes of your kumihimo or your macrames where you want to add a little bit of earthy textural quality. This is an epic combination. Over 200 metres, that is $17.70 for now. But how about we say trade show again? Trade show pricing from 17, let's plummet. We're diving like Tom Dearly in his little skinny Speedos. $6.95. Wow. Oh my goodness me. If you do want to join us, this is the time to do so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. We don't mind how you do it. Of course, we also have the app. So if you have already downloaded your app, then the good news is you can purchase in simple style, $6.95 for all 200 metres. And with hemp cord, there is that sense of it can go for so many different styles and looks, can't it, Jan?
It's going to go with any gemstone that you've got, and it's that natural look about it as well that I like. I think it's lovely. And from sort of like a design point of view and a maker's point of view, it knots perfectly. Yeah. And because it's got that that fibrous texture, but it's really smooth, but it's got sort of like a fibrous texture, the knots really hold together really well. So for someone beginning in jewellery making who wants to do macrame or kumihimo, it's a perfect sort of product to work with.
And I think also when you say it's very natural, if you go into the fashion at the moment, you know, come into spring, summer, as we are, we're right on that cusp of spring, summer really, aren't we? Natural, very about earthy qualities of textures and textiles. This is going to just be perfect for those of you who want to reflect that into your jewellery, not just your clothes, but in your jewellery. £6.95, probably got to be one of the best hemp deals we've ever done. Yeah. 200 metres, that is trade show styling, over £17 it should be, and yet here we are at £6.95. As I say, every deal this evening is going to be something of huge proportions, and huge proportions is definitely what you're looking forward to with this next kit. The largest quantity. Now, this has been management facilitated to be able to give us the biggest quantity kit we have ever seen on The Late Show. Certainly to my experiences of The Late Show. We have over 150 kits to offer. Dun, dun, dun. And you might go, why? Why have you got bigger? And in fact, what does it make a difference to me? I mean, I only want 1 or 2 Vicks. I don't need 150. What difference will it make to me, the quantity? Difference is the price. Especially when I'm introducing to you. And I'm actually going to sit here for a second, just for a second, just to do this, because I want us to get these in just all by themselves. Just want to show you this. Because the colour combination of this brand new wire is awesome. It is your ultimate wire combination. Now, you've seen this, and I'm just showing you the reels, and you go, copper wire, so what, Vix? Take a look at this wire. We're talking aqua silver wire plus sea green copper colour wire. Results? Take a look. Take a look at the results. How awesome. Okay, take a look. Wes, look at these. Take a look at these. How beautiful are they? Absolutely exceptional brand new wire deal, and it's gonna be big. It's a big kit, it's a lot of wire. 90 meters of wire we're gonna offer you in this kit. 90 meters. That's no laughing matter, really, is it?
There's
when
a lot of wire there.
90 meters, and when we consider that, actually, when we've talked about it, all the jewellery that you've made, Jan, you actually said, I've got so much more wire still to work with.
So it just seemed to go on and on and on. And it's so beautiful because you've got that silver core in the one of them and that copper core in the other colour. And it's just beautiful to work with. And you can go sort of any style that you want. You can go sort of really dainty and delicate, but you can go more structural. So what I wanted to do with the kit is sort of show different techniques.
And my goodness me, you have shown us so many different techniques.
I had so much fun with it.
And the thing is, sometimes wire like this, you can go, but what am I going to do with it? And when you actually start to play with it, that's when you start to, I've never even thought about this, or I've never experienced that. It's almost like a journey of discovery, isn't it?
And that's exactly what it was for me. When I got it, I saw the description, but then when I got it home and looked at it, I thought, that's different.
Yeah.
But then as soon as you start playing with it, you can just go in lots and lots of different directions. And I wanted to do something with it because it's called Mermaid Cove. I wanted to do, and that's completely different from anything that I normally do. But I just wanted to sort of, and this wire allows you to do that because you can go in any direction. And the colours are sort of classy as well, really beautiful. It's really lovely to work with. I just can't speak highly enough of it. It is so lovely.
I've got to just keep on reminding you, this is the biggest quantity kit that we have put to the Late Show. It has been management facilitated to make it big, to make it special, to make the deal as big as possible. You've got a combination of the wires, and I will introduce these wires to you individually, just so you can see, brand new today, never been seen before. And actually, this one brand new because I know in the earlier show, we saw the red with the silver, but this is not just with the silver. This is with the copper wire running through, which adds a totally different finish to the look, the tonal quality.
It gives it a completely different look. And I think the copper and that colour that goes over the top, because it's like the core, your copper wire, and then it's got a really even sort of spiral of wire around it. It's just
it's like a perfect sea green, like wire wrapping round, isn't it?
Lovely.
It's got a gorgeous quality to it, and I just know, like say for example, we've got turquoise coming up. If I just pick up the turquoise and I just drop that in, I mean, again, totally natural turquoise that we have coming up. Look at that! That's
perfect.
Belongs together. Yeah. If you get the kit, then you need to get the turquoise that's coming up later on in the show. I think that's going to be around about the 8 o'clock hour that we'll be bringing that to you. But we are offering you 10 meters of your copper base with then that beautiful spiral of sea green wire. That's 10 meters. Adding in another 10 meters. I mean, this is meterage and meterage, if that's a word. Is meterage a word?
It's a good one.
Let's pretend that it is. Yeah. We have meterage of one. You've got there your aqua and your silver. Now this is your 0.5 in terms of the gauge of the wire. And again, 0.5 means that it's structural, it's strong, but it's still malleable. It's going to facilitate lots of different dynamic jewellery pieces. And what you've said with a lot of the time is when you've been working with Jan, you were saying to me that actually you felt like it held itself really well.
It really does, because you've got that spiral on it as well, especially with the ring. I think we're going to, if we get time, we're going to demo the ring. You'll find that when you wrap the wire on itself, because you've got that spiral, it really holds really well. And it's just beautiful, and it gizmos beautifully, it twists beautifully.
It wears really nicely.
And it feels really nice.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
When I first looked at it, I thought, is that going to have a finish of, is it going to be a little bit abrasive or anything like that? Actually, it feels really nice. It feels like it's
really
meant to
smooth,
be like
isn't
that.
it?
Smooth, yeah. Okay, you've got some more wire. Right, we're just going to keep on adding another 2 lots of your wire. So this time it's another 10 meters. You've got a combination. This is your 0.3 gauge. So you've got your 0.5 and your 0.3, another 2 10 meters of each, matching alongside those color combinations. And for me, that instantly gives you the turquoise feel of spring and summertime. In a moment, those colors are, I have to tell you, and I did say we've got a big quantity, so we know we've got loads to go around. But actually, in principle, I have a feeling that this could well be a sellout kit this evening. That's how well received this wire is. And I know we've had a busy weekend. I know that a lot of people have treated themselves to the gold findings, and rightly so. But actually, it's time to add the little bit of the harnessing detailing of the wire, and something that it gives you a little bit more extension to your jewellery designs. Let's reflect those gorgeous wire colours with this wonderful combination of gemstones. Totally natural that we're talking about here with this fluorite. Fluorite strands like this do not come along very often, because it's not just fluorite, it's your rainbow fluorite, a reflection of true ocean inspiration.
Beautiful, isn't it? I just sat and looked at it for ages and ages before I started working with it. It's just ethereal, it just really draws you in. It's beautiful.
You know, the thing that I'm totally bewildered by, and you know, this is totally testament to how hard we work as a buying team, is the quality of the clarity of fluorite. You know, fluorite is normally a highly textured gemstone. If you cut it through, you know, if you go to the Earth's crust and slice it, and that's what they normally do, they slice it in little slabs, you know, like you would a cake, slabs, and they slice through the Earth, and then they'll break it down. Normally, because they slice it like that, you'll find these running bars, because it's quite a compressed gemstone, it can be quite soft, therefore it can often be textured. I can't get over how clear this is. This is second to none quality of rainbow fluorite. We're adding in alongside that, and I think we'll stick with those tropical qualities, we'll bring in the neon apatite.
That colour.
Powerhouse.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
And the faceted rondelles, just, I feel like it does reflect all of that shimmering sparkle the colour inspires us with the ocean, doesn't it?
And
it's like the sun beating down off the
yeah.
top of the surface of the ocean. You've got that dazzling light, thanks to the faceting. And apatite's not an easy gemstone to facet. And again, just testament to the quality that we want to offer you in every aspect of your jewellery designs, from the ingredients of the wire to the ingredients of these beautiful gemstones. And of course, we're sticking with that ocean theme, with that gorgeous white shell. Right, I have to tell you now that we've got a really good quantity of people who have put into baskets. And actually, I think you've put into baskets because you're waiting to see the price tag. I've got one more thing to tell you. I haven't shown you all the wire yet. I've got another 50 meters of wire.
It's amazing.
Another 90 meters of wire in one kit. No wonder, Jan, that you said that you could have made the jewellery that you made 4 or 5 times over.
I could have kept going. I made the piece on the end really gem heavy, and I did that because I had all those gemstones left and lots and lots of wire. The only thing I ran out of was time.
Now that's wonderful. That's wonderful to know that you've actually, you know, you could just keep experimenting.
So I've got loads and loads of wire left. And if I hadn't made that piece on the end, I'd have had lots of gemstones left. So I could have replicated these pieces over and over again.
So, 90 meters of wire. We already know that wire is a very, very popular medium to work with in jewellery making, because it really does create wondrously dramatic, can be sculpted, sometimes very dynamic jewellery. It can go a long way, and Jan's already proved that with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery from this kit. And actually, Jan said she could have made a lot more. If you want to join us on this deal, we know big quantity often means low price here at Jewellery Maker, and it's about to go low. And I do mean literally limbo low, because if we'd have had a standard quantity of kit, this is the price that you would have been paying on this 90 meters of wire, wondrous gemstone combination. This would have been your price tag, $32.95. That was your price tag. I did say to you we've had a management facilitated offer on this one. This is not just myself and Phil taking control. This is management authorised pricing. Because we've got the bigger quantity, we've got the lower price tag. That's what we're about to do. That's what we're going to do for you throughout the whole of the show. Big deals, small prices, $27.95 for 90 metres. That's it, 90 metres of wire. Jan, when you start to break down, you've made 9 pieces of jewellery, £27.95. I mean, I'm rubbish at maths, but that's £3, isn't it? That's £3 something.
When you think, okay, it's cost me sort of around £3 to make a piece of jewellery, there's no way from a personal point of view, I'm not going to sell that piece of jewellery for £3. I mean, the earrings that you've got in, they're going to be £15 for me.
But when you look at the simplicity of, as you said, the amount of ingredients that you've used to make such a good-looking jewellery, I mean, that is a really good-looking piece of jewellery.
And that's the thing, this wire can look really, really classy. I think the colour combination is just beautiful. So you can make really classy jewellery, you can make really contemporary jewellery, you can make fun jewellery, you can go in any direction.
See, this is the thing, and that's the bit that I feel, okay, so you could do your classics, you can make these gorgeous earrings, right, £3. You could make a sculpture. I mean, I can imagine the likes of our Alison Tarry actually looking at this and thinking, gosh, there's so many more dynamic
and that's the thing,
aspects of wire sculpting. Because I know for a lot of our jewellers will start with making a sculptured ring or a beautiful pair of earrings like this, but actually start to realise that there's so many more unique, and that's it. I mean, you don't normally do this kind of work, do you?
That for me is sort of like a first, really. Yeah. But the name sort of inspired me, and then when I got the wire and I felt the texture on it, I thought I'm gonna have a go at sort of doing something a bit more sculptural and I put a brooch pin, I made a brooch pin on the back so you could wear that on a lapel or something that would look really pretty against maybe a you know, sort of a black jacket or something. But no, it's not normally my thing, but I was inspired by the wire. I agree. And we've just got Mandy who's just messaged in from Liverpool. She says, OMG, guys, that price drop is nuts. Had to get a second kit. I've got a lot of people reflecting. Polly's just said, I checked out before the price and so glad I did, was happy to pay original, but wow, thanks, JM. Can I just read, don't thank, I mean, I'd love to take the glory. I'm sure Phil would love to take the glory, but actually this was all management facilitated. I have to say a big thank you. We were allowed to get a bigger quantity. With the bigger quantity, we're allowed to plough on that price, and really often that's how it works with us. If we've got a bigger quantity, we really can make a difference with the price tag, and every pound that comes off is a pound that goes back into your pocket, makes a saving for you, and that's what we want to do. We want to give you the best of what we have, but also at the very best price. And I think with 90 metres of wire, brand new wire, of which I have to remind you, that's 40 metres of absolutely brand new wire, then this is the way we do it. $27.95. Huge congratulations. Don't forget, loads of different ways to get involved today. 0800 644 655. Join me at JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively, of course, you can join us on the app. Now, Jan, you're gonna inspire us, aren't you? Yep.
You're going to inspire us. We're going to start. We've got a few bits and pieces. I've got a couple of people who are asking us to see the ring.
Okay. Well, we can do the ring first if you want me to.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, perfect. We've had quite a lot of people just saying about, just because rings like this, they're probably really easy once you know how.
They are.
But actually, I need to know the know-how, and I've got a few people who've said exactly the same. I will give you a quick close-up so that you can see how Jan's based it. And Jan said she'll show you straight away how to work with it. There you can see. So it's a 3-band wire. And again, have you opened up the coils then, Jan?
No, that's how it is. That's how it is when it came straight off the reel. It's just beautiful.
Fabulous. Okay, then let's go for it.
Okay.
Show me how to do it.
What we've done is I've actually gizmoed this wire, and if you see, and it's just purely on one of the smallest of the gizmo rods.
Yeah.
So all I've done is gizmoed it and wrapped it around. But look at that.
So how would I gizmo that then?
Shall I show you how? But look how lovely that looks.
Guys, is that all right? Would everybody like to see how we gizmo it, just so we can see how it starts and how it finishes? Is everybody all right with that?
Okay.
I'm asking it, so let's. Show me, Jan. Show me.
We'll go with the silver.
Okay.
So what we do, this is the finer gauge, the 0.3.
Yeah.
Okay. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to wrap that round there just so that I don't lose it. Okay, so what we're going to do, we use one of the gizmo rods, and then we literally just wrap that around one of the rods just to hold it in place. Okay. If you haven't got a gizmo, if you've got something, you could literally wrap it around. Okay. But if you've got the gizmo, I've got it set up here. Is that okay? Just to move across there.
Go for it.
So what we do is you pop it in, and then it's brilliant. I love it. I love it. And then all we need to do is turn. Sorry, can you see that?
Yeah.
Get that out of the way. And literally turn, and that's it. That's as difficult and as complicated as it gets. But if you can see, just the texture that it gives is just beautiful. And that is literally it.
That's so cool. And the result.
And if I take that off, that's the result of it. How beautiful is that?
That's fab, isn't it? I love how it shimmers.
And it does.
It feels like it's a really high reflective wire. Yeah. And I don't know whether it is any different to our classic wire, but actually, you know what I think it might be is that it has because it has the copper or the silver running as a base colour. Yeah. It feels like it's even more highly reflective because of its backdrop. Does that make sense? I hope it does.
Also, doesn't it?
Yeah, love it. Love it.
Absolutely.
Very clever.
Beautiful. Right. Okay. So I'll use the silver one as I've done that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut off that end section there. And now across the ring we've got a little bar of the spiral. So I'm just going to cut maybe, depends how big you want that sort of to be. So that's going to be the front section of the ring.
So that's going to be this bit here.
That's the one. And then I'm just trying to think actually the silver. Okay. So take some of the silver wire, and what we're going to do, we're going to take, I'm not good with measuring. People who know me will know that I'm not good at measuring things. So I've got this all tangled up now.
And what kind of, in terms of your gauging on your rings, do you use a ring gauge to decide your ring sizes? You do use?
I use the
mandrel.
The mandrel, yeah. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take probably an arm's length of the wire. About
3/4 of a metre.
Okay. Now this wire is very springy, so what I tend to do is just wrap it back around, just so that it stays in place. Okay. So now you've made this little spiral, that fits, the higher gauge fits, it fits onto there perfectly. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to find the centre point, roughly the centre point, so we can start working. There we go. I'm going to take the ring mandrel and pop it on. Yeah. And what you'll need to do is sort of make it a size larger than you want, because we are going to wrap around the shank, so that will reduce the size. Okay. Yeah. So then, I just don't want to poke you in the eye with this, Vic.
Oh, it's all right. I've got another one.
All right. So we wrap around there once. Yeah. Or twice. Sorry. There. So now we've got 4 of the sections at the back. Yeah. So we've got the band there, and we've got our little gizmo section. Yeah. And we've got a bar at either side. Okay. So now what we need to do is you can take it off the mandrel.
It holds its memory really quite well then, doesn't it?
It is.
I don't feel like you've had to be really tense with it or give it any kind of tension to hold that shape.
You don't, and you'll find when you wrap it, because all I'm going to do now is I'm going to try and wrap it as close to that little spiral that we've made as possible. So just wrap it, and I'm using the wire that's on the, as I'm looking at it, on the left hand side. So I'm going over and through. Yeah. Okay. And then all we need to do is bring that as close to that as you can. Yeah. I'm doing this a bit quick. I'd say take your time, spend time on it, and then pop it back onto the mandrel. Pull that one around. But like you say, you don't have to be heavy-handed with it.
And if you're not into wire work, this is still a wire that I think probably will allow you to create jewellery that has something a bit different about it without being a huge technician. Like myself, you know, I've dabbled, but I'm certainly nowhere near all fear with wire.
But that's the thing, you can do something really, really simple with it, but because you've got that difference, that texture and that spiral and that difference in the colour, it adds to the design without too much work, to be honest with you.
And that's
So
what I mean. I feel
great.
like it's almost going to make life a little bit easier for those of us who are wanting to build up our jewellery designs in wire, but without, you know, really extending our abilities that far.
Right, so what I've done now is I've wrapped both of those over the actual shank of the ring, okay? So now we've got a wire going one way and a wire going the other way. So now what we're looking, it's still a little bit springy and a little bit open. Don't worry about that. That will sort of find its way. So what we're going to do now, we're just going to take this wire, pass it over there, and just make a little bit of a loop. So we're starting to create those loops there. So pass that over, hold the loop, hold that in place. Actually, I've got far too much wire here, but you can use this then to sort of make earrings with, or the little gizmo sections. So we wrap that around the ring shank so you can see that's there. Go over to the other side and do exactly the same. So we're wrapping that around there, holding that in place and through. And that's as difficult as it is, to be honest with you. It is really, really easy. But because I know sometimes people say they have problems keeping the wire here, but because you've got that texture on it,
it feels like it locks it in, doesn't it? I was just going to say that. It feels like it has a little bit of a bonus about it. Can I just say to Veronica, Veronica's just messaging, she said, just tuned in. That price can't be for the wire and the gems, can it? That price is just for the wire, isn't it? No. Veronica, we've had management facilitated quantity for this kit, right? Because I've got this facility of getting a little bit of the nod from above, and we all like the nod from above every so often now, don't we? We have been able to give you both the wire, 90 metres of wire, plus the apatite, the gorgeous rainbow fluorite, and those gorgeous pearls. We're giving you that for $27.95 based on the quantity of the kit we actually have. Because we had over 100 of the kit to be offered, and that's one of the largest, if not the largest quantity kit of the Late Show ever. I've got 40 people who haven't checked out their baskets yet. That's a bit dangerous. Even with big quantities, I can't give you a guarantee. Often we have 40 kits to offer, let alone having 40 people who've left them in the basket.
Risk it.
Don't risk it,
No.
especially on this wire, because obviously you know what it's like. When we get the wire in, often these types of wires, they sell out, and then we don't have it for ages. It takes us a while to reorder to get in, obviously, the same quantities that we know we need. So it is definitely advisable, if you want this deal, especially at the price tag, £5 off. It should have been £32.95. We took another £5 off because of the quantity. But in reality, £32.95 was going to be our dropped price anyway. It should have been over £40. So
Amazing.
We're already quids in.
Right, so what I've done is I've wrapped over the 4 times, so we've got that open. And now you see that is a lot more open than that. And that just shows that each one you do can be different.
Yeah,
you know, you can
in
do
a nice way.
This one is sort of more closed in, but this one is more open. And then when you've finished, I've finished the one side, all you do is wrap it around, and then we're going to finish it on the top, because you want to finish it on the top. You don't want it inside, so that you don't want any chance of anything being scratchy. Yeah. All I'm going to do is take my flush cutters, and I'm literally just going to snip that wire at a bit of an angle, so you've got the sharp angle sort of going in. Yeah. I'm going to take some pliers and literally just
give it a squeeze.
Squish that in, give it a squeeze, and pop it back on the mandrel just to sort of round everything back up.
And you were right to say about look at the back now, because you said don't worry about it being open at the back at the beginning. Look at how that's closed up. It's just got, now it's got that, just like that.
Because you've gone round and wrapped it, it sort of brings it all in.
And that's no gemstones. Yeah. I mean, that is genuinely, it wasn't even, I mean, we said 3/4 of wire. So I'm reckoning that's about ½ metre of wire. Yeah. And if you consider from ½ metre of wire, the final result is glorious, isn't it? That's really rather exciting to think what you've got the chance to be able to. Now, if you've got that gorgeous wire, and I've got like this, can I just take this for a second?
Yeah, of course you can.
How do you fancy doing a nice...
Pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
That looks absolutely gorgeous.
Can I do that on the... What about that?
Wow.
I know, wouldn't that look gorgeous?
Actually, that would look nice with the other colour as well. The silver and the blue, wouldn't it? Because that silver and that blue together.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I love that. The silver with it.
Oh, yes. That'll do me. Well, I have to say to you, we have got something brand new again. We've got loads of treats for you today that you won't have seen before. And I will say, there's a chance that it'll be on and it'll be gone. Late show treats galore. Now, you're not just getting one. or two.
Ooh.
The colour.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's everything I want a cobalt blue to be. You know, that little bit of energy. And I think often people think blue is quite a cooling colour. Actually, it depends on what shade of blue. It either can be cooling or it can be rather rich and luxurious.
And that's what that is.
Vibrant. You know, there is an energy to colour, and often I think blue can be sometimes associated to a negative energy. I think here you've got exact opposite.
It's a real royal blue, isn't it? Real, like, luxurious and
yeah, I
beautiful,
love this shade. This is your magnesite ovals. Now you're going to get 3 cabochons on this deal. Grab a cab, but don't just grab one, grab 3 cabochons, all for one price tag, and that price tag is just $6.95. I need to give you some perspective on size 40 by 30 they are, but if I just pop it against the neckline, I'll put it against my top so you can see how the colour can still, I mean, it's holding its own against that sparkly top of mine, and then if I just put it against the skin so you can see the blues, that's stunning, isn't it?
beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, I would even go so far as to think it could be a real statement hot rock for the hand. That's how good that would be.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Or in a bracelet,
like
sent it to a bangle, maybe.
Like a Laura binding bangle.
Yeah.
Cased inside, you know, almost like nested in the wire.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yes, please. Stella in Berkshire's just got in touch. She says, please could Jan say roughly how much would she sell that ring for? Love your designs, Jan and Vicki. So glad to see you back. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. Sheila, what are you thinking of, Jan? What do you think of that?
If I made a ring with the wire, no gemstones on there, for me, it's a between £8 and £10 ring.
Yeah.
That's where I sell. And I know that I would probably achieve £10 on a ring like that.
And the thing
half
is,
a metre of wire.
But I was going to say, that's exactly what I was about to say. You know, for the time that it's taken you, and for the ingredients that you're using, that's a pretty sensational opportunity, isn't it?
Amazing. Gorgeous
Blues for those cabs, a fantastic addition to go with those tropical colours. Really, and actually, you know how you've got that the 50 metres of the classic wire as well. Again, that just adds in another tonal quality alongside there,
I like the shell with it as well. I think the shell with that looks really beautiful, doesn't it?
That's we've made our own kit there.
I know, look at that. That'd make a beautiful brooch, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely. On a nice, simple, like, dark blazer. Lovely lapel.
Ooh,
see, we've got all those ideas. Nautical's big this year as well. Perfect. Perfect. £6.95 is all you're going to pay. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Jan, when we start to work with this wire at first, is there anything that we need to take on board that you've not come across before with wire, or is it just go ahead and play?
I think go ahead and play, to be honest with you. I think don't be afraid of it. It is different to the wire we've used before. It's the first time I've used it. But it is really lovely to use. So you can use it in exactly the same way that you use other wire. So if you're doing your designs and you're wrapping gemstones onto that, you can do exactly that with it. The only thing I would say is because you've got that spiral, if you are wrapping gemstones, you've got that natural sort of groove to add in your wire. So it actually makes things easier.
When I'm feeling it there, I was just thinking to myself, it's definitely got a strength to it, like that perhaps, you know, the a 0.3 and a 0.5.
And that's the thing as well, because the gauge, you think, oh, that's quite a low gauge, or you know, a thin gauge, but it isn't. But because you've got that outer wrapping,
that's what I think
which is really quite firm,
yeah,
it adds that structure to it.
That's exactly, it's just got a little bit more of a ductility about it, hasn't it? It's got a bit of a memory. If you do want to join us, now is the time to do so. The whole kit, including 90 metres of wire, £27.95. Plus on top of that, you've got that glorious apatite. You must have loved the apatite, because that apatite is just incredible, isn't it?
The colour is just phenomenal. And that shape as well is just beautiful. And if you wanted to sort of just make a simple bracelet, and sort of wrap those in between that beautiful wire, that would look beautiful.
And did you do it again? Is this just the same again with this one piece of wire?
The actual fish tail, the little mermaid tail, I've actually twisted two together. Twisted two together and then just lightly hammered them so that it sort of flattens it out. And the same with the mermaid brooch.
So we can see it.
I actually twisted the wire together and then just gave it a light hammer.
Oh, again, it's made it that stronger feel about it.
But that's the thing with it as well. You can use it in exactly the same way you use any other wire. You can twist it, you can gizmo it, you can wire wrap onto it, you can sculpture with it. You can sort of you can take the coating, the little spiral off if you want to. When I made the bracelet, I put the gizmo onto the wire,
yes,
and then took off the end. So I've got plain. Shall I show you how we did that?
Yeah.
Have we got time to demo the bracelet, or just quickly go through
this one?
Yes.
Yeah, go on.
Is that okay? Because what I did, I'll just sort of show you quickly.
Yeah.
If we take a section, I won't measure it, but what you would do, obviously, you would measure that, and then we're going to take a section of the wire. If I cut that quite longer than we need, if you pass it through.
Oh, now that's a good idea.
So now you're passing it through, and it's keeping that sort of strength. So just make sure you just take your time passing it through, because you don't want to sort of pull this apart.
Yeah.
And then on the end, all you need to do is what I wanted to wrap it, so a really neat wrap.
Mm-hmm.
So all I did is snip one of the little coils. Actually, if you snip a couple of them, it just makes it a lot easier to do. And then
does it just come off?
Just hold it with some pliers maybe, and it comes off. So then what I did is,
because then you've got your spiral,
and if you gizmo that, it looks beautiful. So don't worry about wasting that.
and then you've got your separate wire there, ready to do your finishing touches at the back. Is that?
That's exactly it. So what I did is I pulled it back, so we've got the spiral just sitting within there.
Yes.
I popped on one of the shell, and then made a wrapped loop. But because you've got that nice bare wire there, you can make a really nice, neat wrapped loop. Just wrap it around, snip that off.
Oh, that's great.
And then you've got that section there, which is that section there. And then I put a jump ring on the end, put one of our S-clasps, our ribbon cord end S-clasps on there. Did the same at the other end. And then just made some little wrap loops and put them on with jump rings.
Just look at that. That is such a great idea, isn't it? You've got so many different ways of creating something different with that one ingredient. Of course, 90 metres of wire, plus all of those gemstones, $27.95. If you do want to join us, now's the time to do so. And we've got even more treats. Don't forget, every single star buy tonight is all about Mother Nature. Totally nature's touch. We're going au naturel. Ooh. This is the only, and in Chesney Hawk style, dare I even sing, I am the one and only. Yes, I dare. We are bringing you the one and only faceted rounds of dendrite opal. Never been seen before. Absolutely, totally, 100% brand new way of introducing you to this extraordinarily exciting, totally unique gemstone. Dendrite opal, it's a stimulus for the senses in terms of its visual beauty. When you take each one of these gemstones, and I think in particular because these are now faceted rounds, you've seen the drops, perhaps you've even seen some of our chips and nuggets. This is the first time you'll have seen it in those classic spherical forms. We're giving you that graduated size, but in particular, we're bringing you that openness to the fact that every single one of these individual rounds has its own pattern and print, its own unique texture and quality. We can go from a beautiful snow white all the way through to a jet black. It's all wondrous to explore. And I have to say, I mean, when you start to think about what we've seen in dendrite opal, this for me, this ticks so many boxes of what you've been asking for from us. You know we love working with our gorgeous drops, and we love working with nuggets, but actually faceted rounds, there's a versatility to faceted rounds. There's an easiness of styling that faceted rounds can offer. You've asked for it, we've responded, we've brought you it. It is the only strand we have, though. It is the one and only. As I say, Chesney Hawkes would be very proud of us in this moment. It is the one and only strand of your faceted graduated rounds. It's a fast and furious evening. I've already got people buying before I've even mentioned the price tag. That's right, because Deborah's there. Francis, congratulations to you. I've got Jane. Linda's multi-buying. Margaret's in Manchester. Great to have your company in Hampshire, Cumbria, Angus, Yorkshire. Greater Manchester's just confirmed as well. It's a go, go, go on the phone lines. It's a go, go, go on the web. And if you haven't already joined me, well, I tell you what, you're going to, when I tell you the price tag, utterly unique, brand new to air for $14.95. And we've got to remind ourselves, every single time we bring you something new, we are bringing it to you at the very best of price tag, the very, very most far out as low as we can go price tag, and that's again based on quantity, a bit like the last kit. Bigger quantity, smaller price. When it's brand new to wear, we've got the biggest quantity we can, which means we can drive the price as low as it can go. Angela's just said, I have a dendrite ring from your sister channel. This gemstone is a fabulous must-have. You know, Angela, I think you're right in saying it's a must-have. It's one of those that I would say you must see it to actually really appreciate its unique qualities. If I show you one tiny section, there's no point in me trying to give you a similarity between one stone to another, because actually every single one of them is utterly different. And isn't that exciting? You're not buying synthetics that are mass-produced and look exactly the same. You're buying Mother Nature, and this whole show is about nature's beauty. You're buying the quality of unique Mother Nature's dynamics, and that means that from pattern to print to colour to texture, today is all about you creating something unique. I tell you what, $14.95 is not the price you're paying. I did tell you, quantity is what it's all about tonight. If we've got the quantity, we're dropping the price. Everybody is going, but I didn't even need the price being cut. I didn't even need it to go lower than $14.95. Well, that's what I'm saying. When it's first time to wear, it's the best time to buy, because you know that's based with the biggest quantity. We can take it to the lowest price we possibly can. Oh, I've got more people on the lines who have bought one, who have actually now come back and bought more. I've got Michelle, who had already bought two. Michelle's now bought three. I've also got Linda, she's got two. Elaine's bought two. Cheryl, if you'd like to join us, you've already got yours. You've got one strand. Maybe you want to multi-buy on this one. Now we're at $11.95. One postage and packaging for the whole day as well. So it's an amazing way to really maximise out on that well, one parcel. I want as many things coming to me as I can, and that's exactly what you've got. $11.95 for totally unique opportunities. Queues on the phone lines. Web buyers, make sure you are checking out your basket this evening. It's not a night to sitting on your laurels and wait until the end of the show to get the deals and you're checking out your baskets. I think you could miss out on that one. $11.95 for that brand new strand of dendrite opal. We've never seen a faceted round strand, and I tell you what, we've got even more treats to look forward to. You know, I've got a gemstone coming up today that even I've not heard of in over a decade of working as a gemologist, working alongside genuine gemstone jewellery. Even I've not heard of it, and you've got the chance to own it tonight, so don't go anywhere.
Join Jewellery Maker for our Day at the Races weekend. Our designers will have you chomping at the bit, featuring everything from micro macrame and diamond copper wire to sterling silver and fascinators. If you want to be a front runner, make sure you tune in for lots of inspiration and tutorials straight from the horse's mouth. Our amazing star buys will get you off to a flying start, and our jewellery kits are sure to put you on a winning streak. You simply must watch the show. Sorry to be a nag. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, and it's lovely to have your company here on The Late Show on Jewellery Maker. I'm Vicki. If you've not met me before, well, I am honoured to have your company this Monday evening. The gorgeous Jan joins me as well, inspiring us.
I'm having a great time.
And it's so nice to be part of the team again, but also nice to just to see friendly faces like yourself, Jan, and also to see your beautiful jewellery and to wear it. To be honest, just wearing it, it's a perk of the job. You know, it's a perk of the job. And of course, if you were lucky enough to get that gorgeous wire combination, 90 metres of wire that we offered you on that last deal, I still got people who've got in their baskets but haven't checked out. I do advise you to check out your baskets this evening because I don't want you to miss out on those deals. I cannot confirm, and we have been told to say very specifically, we can't guarantee that you'll ever see a deal of that proportion in terms of quantity of meterage of wire for that price tag again. Please make the most of it, okay? Perfect. Right, we're on. We've got over 100 metres. In fact, more than that. It's got to be 150, is it? Is it 30 plus 100? Yeah, all right. Over 150 metres of fantastic cords and threads here. And I think it's fair to say that when you see this medley, you instantly know that you're going to be able to make something special, something that's going to be dynamic. So you've got your woven ribbon, and you've also got your zari thread. Zari. I must stop drinking the vodka before I come to air. The zari thread's lovely. I don't advise it. Just look at this. Now, the thickness on this means that if I just pull it out, and I just show you, it's going to be absolutely perfect if you like to work it with weaves and you like to almost like a sewing thread, isn't it? If you want to just get that movement and you want a little bit of, again, texture, textiles at the moment, and I'm a bit of a fanatic of just flicking through the glossy magazines and stopping on pages where I'm watching all of these gorgeous catwalk models, and I think to myself, well, I love that catwalk look if I was a size 6 and I was, 7 foot. But I always love the idea of that look being translated into the high street. Yeah. And at the moment, there's a lot of translations of textiles being translated into the high street from the catwalk. And in particular, these kinds of beautiful silks and shimmering textiles. massive metallic edge to fashion at the moment. You know, I'm not saying that it's all metallic. In fact, about 3 years ago it was all metallic, and I didn't do it because I just thought, well, I'd just look like a jacket potato wrapped up in foil. But actually now they've got textiles in accessories. It's about adding edging of brocade, you know, that kind of thing's very fashionable. This is going to work beautifully for that. And on top of that, you've got even more brocade-like styling with this fantastic woven ribbon. You've got your silver, your red, and you've got your turquoise. In total, 150 metres. It's 125 of your thread, and then you've got 10 metres of each of your woven ribbon. All for one price tag. Shall we half the price? Yeah. We should be closer to, well, we should be closer to £20, to be honest, but actually we've sliced it, diced it, and then we've given you a price tag. I'm not back to me jack potato slicing and dicing. I'm at £6.90. I've made myself feel hungry now. Oh, I like a good jack potato. Oh, it has to have a crusty outer.
Oh, yeah.
Nice crusty outer.
Oh, lots of butter.
I like a bit of cheese, and then with a side order of pickle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it is. Try it. I recommend it. £6.95 is all you pay. You've got your gorgeous complement of threads. Let me just make sure I show you the thickness of this cord, because I think for me this is, as I say, it's got that tendency where it could be not just a nice accessory in terms of a feature for your wristwears or your jewellery, but this would be great for textiles, for clothing and things like that, couldn't it? Handbags, edging for your handbags.
Edging's perfect for that. But if you stretch it out as well, sort of
like open
widthways, yeah, you can get lots and lots of sort of texture from it that way. And if you stretch it, because I've done it before and made bracelets, you stretch it, and then if you coat it in PVA glue, a mixture of water and PVA glue, it stays in that shape.
Does it like wider?
You can sort of stretch it out as well, make it a wider ribbon, use it in fascinators, lots and lots of things.
You can weave inside it, I presume, as well.
You can weave. Yeah, I've done that as well.
Weave your wire. You could weave in
through it. Perfect.
That wire, couldn't you? Oh,
that'd look great, actually.
Yeah. Weaving the spiral wire. Yes, please. Yes, please. Congratulations, 150 metres of wire. That's 150 metres of cord, and that's £6.95. Straight to, where's it gone? Where's it gone? What's it on with it? Where's it gone? Yeah, the one on the desk. They were here a second ago. Dun, dun, dun. I think they've been tidied up. Oh no, they've been tidied up. So I tell you what, shall we go? Can we go to the lapis? Yeah. Let me just show you what I have here. Take a look at these gorgeous lapis lazuli. A beautiful look that you have. I'll just hold these out. There you go. You've got there your flowers that have been carved within a centre drill. Centre drill that's going to give you so much versatility of style. Now then, I've got 5 in total that you're going to get, and when you look at the nice quality, I'll profile it, there you go. These are going to really add that edge. You could imagine those as either a centerpiece, you could imagine these as perfect drops for earrings, just to give that strength to a design. It's going to be a good look. Lapis lazuli, it is one of the most amazingly unique gemstones. And here we are bringing you not just 1, but 5 of these individually carved stones for £4.95, £1 a piece. £1, well, actually less than £1 if you want me to be pedantic. Less than £1 a piece, £4.95 for all 5. And Jan, when you start to work with this kind of stone, it's quite an interesting one, isn't it? Because they've got that strength to them in terms of the thickness, that they're going to lend themselves to different types of jewellery to what perhaps a standard rondelle would.
And that's exactly right, because they've got that grooves in them. They almost look like pumpkins, aren't they? They're pumpkin shape. They're so beautiful. You've got the beauty of the actual gemstone itself, but then you've got that unusual shape. So as you say, for earrings, that'd look great. Those little grooves, you could follow that with wire. That'd look really pretty. in a ring, they'd look fabulous. If you make sort of Shambhala style bracelets, those as the toggles on the sort of the fashion would look really, really lovely.
Actually, that's a really good size for that. They're just, as I say, they've just got that thicker set than the normal rondelle. Yeah. They're just going to add that little bit of strength, aren't they? A little impact. Less than £1 a piece that you're looking at there. Lapis lazuli. Of course, we all know that lapis is a very popular gemstone. Now then, I have got an epic bundle coming your way there. Ooh. Sadly, I don't have a huge stock quantity on this. It's going to be fingers fastest to react to be rewarded on this deal. The beauty of your zoisite, your apatite, working together alongside the gorgeous qualities of your amethyst, all totally natural colours for one price tag. 3 feature strands. Now, I would be very comfortable in selling these individually, and I think I'd probably, you know, I think it's fair to say we'd probably make more money if we did sell these as individual strands. But instead, I'm giving you 3 strands for just one price tag. You've got that luxury of natural beauty. You've got turquoise tropical tones. You've got that medley of we're doing what? Well, I did say to you I don't have enough stock. I thought, oh my goodness me, fastest finger first. £6.95 is all you're going to pay. Now, put the perspective of this. I probably could give you one strand of totally natural nuggets like this for around the £6.95 price. You're getting all 3 for that same price. That's the kind of evening it is. You've seen us with that amazing kit earlier on. You saw we did bigger quantity, smaller price. Well, I tell you what, forget about the quantity there because it is disappearing. You've got to be quick for £6.95. The numbers at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Congratulations, Angela and Devon. Lovely to have your company. Annette in Dorset. Belinda's there in Buckinghamshire. Sheila's there in Washington. And I have to say to all of you who are watching this evening and you're thinking to yourself, oh, you know, I'll just sit and watch. I don't think there's a sitting and watching kind of an evening. I think this is the kind of evening that when you see a deal like this, you know you've got something that you can't afford to miss out on. Totally natural. We're talking Mother Nature's creation of colour. Often is the case when we start to talk about genuine gemstones. I think a lot of people expect when they see these kind of vibrant colours that we've had something to do with it, that essentially they've been treated in some way. One of the nicest parts, I'm sure, as a jewellery designer as you are, Jan, is working with nature's colours.
And that's the thing, it's Mother Nature's work, and it's just something special then, isn't it? Really, and when you're selling, I mean, for me personally, when I sell jewellery, to be able to say this is natural, then, you know, that's a big thing.
It's got to be massive. A bonus. It's got to be an addition of, and even if it doesn't affect your price, actually
it affects the desirability of it, doesn't it?
Totally, totally. And I just want to show you that apatite alongside those gorgeous wires that we've had earlier on from that first kit. Ooh, the first kit, don't forget, that was 90 metres of wire, 90 metres plus all your featured gemstones, and those gorgeous gemstones just added that bonus. And of course that came in at a very special price, quantity-based pricing, £27.95. But if you've just got that bundle of your nuggets as well, well, wouldn't that be a wonderful addition?
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just to add.
Go perfect.
Yeah, just to add. Right, where we're going to move on to, because we've got plenty. Oh, I tell you what, let's do something a little bit special that could match alongside your wire, because I think wire is the theme of the first hour and a bit of this show, hasn't it been, really? And rightly so, 90 metres of wire. It deserves to be a talking point. Now, we've got the jig. This is, since I've been on maternity, this is one of our new jigs. And you see, you'd often think that we didn't need to make another jig because the first original jig that we ever did is so versatile. And then we bring this jig in and I think to myself, Who knew? We could take it somewhere else. It's like reinventing the wheel.
Yep.
You know, you'd think to yourself it's not necessary, but here we are, and we've created something that can just take your jewellery making to another stratosphere of desirability. Now, I've got a little bit of a twist going on, and I will tell you that the twist is the price, because not only am I bringing you the jig, I'm also bringing you these pure, clear quartz. And when I say clear, I do literally mean crystal clear sparkle. Look at the translucency.
Wow.
Now, in technical terms, if you want to go all technical on yourself, and perhaps you want to talk about the quality of this gemstone, you would say it has a high-grade diaphanity. Now, diaphanity in the gem world is about the movement of light through the gemstone, and when you get a clear stone like this, it's got a high intensity of diaphanity. Now, that is what I'm talking about. Movement of light gives you such an incredible quality, and on top of everything else, with the jig, you should be paying £18.90. The jig by itself, £15.
That's amazing. And that jig is phenomenal.
The jig itself, look what you can make.
Amazing.
Look at the facility that I mean, this one tool can inspire you to create this type of amazing look. The lovely Alice and Harry make amazing craftsmen, crafts designer, and I actually think that Alison often inspires us with our wire work, and because we've got this brand new wire tonight, and if you have got the first kit, huge congratulations. If you haven't checked out your basket, you do need to do so sooner rather than later. Get this gorgeous, get this amazing tool, plus this brand new wire that we've got for you. I mean, your world is your oyster when it comes to creations, really, with this jig, isn't it?
That's exactly. I mean, the flowers you've got there have used the wire mesh, but you could actually use that just with the wire and make the flower with that textured wire, with that spiral on it, and that look beautiful. That look fabulous.
And one of the interesting things about the pricing, you may be going, but hang on, is that if the jig's £15, why on earth would you be doing the jig and a strand? Well, that's the power of Jewellery Maker, to make a bundle really work for you. And bundling is something that makes a lot of people smile and just go, Jewellery Maker is just crazy. You're right, we are, but we also want to make sure that we're giving you those extra special treats. We want to give you those extra special deals, and you can see that happening right now. If you do see something that you like this evening, don't forget, check out your baskets. We are busy, and rightly so. You know, we're setting a precedent of what the evening's all about. Deals galore. £9.95 for your jig. Jig should be £15, less than tenner, plus you get that beautiful clear quartz, high grade diaphanity. Now we're straight on to, ooh. Now we've just had that clear quartz, and we've just been talking about that transference of light. We talked about the diaphanic quality of the gemstone. Actually, I mean, we're not talking about anything other than bewilderingly unique sparkle to druzy. Now, druzy is a natural crystal formation of quartz. Essentially, what you have here is an open network, a view inside the formation of quartz. And these there you go, that's a perfect one to show you. Can you see it here? Look. Beautiful, beautiful. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a planet, the planet Neptune. Is it Neptune that's blue, or is it Pluto? Neptune, it is. It's Neptune, isn't it, that's blue? That's what it reminds me of. This there's almost cosmic-like quality about it. Beautiful, dynamic colours. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is your Persian green strand. Well, I think it's got more than green, hasn't it? It's got greens, it's got blues. It would go gloriously well with the wire that we've offered you today. Even the 50-metre wire. Look at that together with the 50 metres of wire that we offered you in that last kit.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
oh, please could I ask somebody who makes this? You've got to show me this on the Wall of Fame with that wire and that gorgeous Persian green. That's a Wall of Fame entry, isn't it? If you could share me that, I would love to see your designs from that. So, not only have you got your Persian green, you've also got this wonderful, and it is banded design of your druzy with the frosted black finish. Look at that. Look at all those. You've got a speckled hen-like feel about it, isn't there? And each one has got its own banding, its own colour texture, its own colour range. Really exciting complement. 2 strands. Very interesting strands to work with because they'll all have their own exploration of druzy-like quartz finishing. £7.95 is all you pay. What's less than £4 a strand. And when you consider this is a whole strand of gemstones, and you know, if you are going to be working with wire, you only need a handful of gemstones per piece of jewellery to make a huge impact. And you're paying less than £4 for the whole strand. £7.95 is all you're paying. What are you thinking when you start to see druzy like this, Jan?
See, when I look at those, I immediately think of rings. A ring with just that open section at the front of the ring would just look beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And for me, we said about the ring with the wire, sort of between £8 and £10. For me, you start adding one of those gemstones and you're starting at £15. And when you can get them at that price, it's a no-brainer.
And you know, when we talk about, when we got the message in asking about the ring that we made, and I'll show you the ring here. Jan's made this wonderful ring with just the wire today. Now, if you think about just bringing together the wire and then putting just one, and I'm talking one, look at the whole strand and how many you're getting in one strand. Take one of those druzy, because of its beautiful, unique qualities, this could be a centerpiece to the ring, just to add that extra special something, that unique quality to your design. One of them is going to make a huge difference to your jewellery designs, and you've got a full strand there. That's 2 strands, £7.95. Congratulations to you. Now, it's fast and furious. We've got lots of deals to fit in, and whoa. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be on and gone. Oh, this is going to be on and gone. This is, oh, wow. We're talking baguette extensions. I've never, wow. Oh my goodness me, I've only got 11. Now you're going to have to be so quick on this deal. This has never been seen before in a single strand, only ever been seen in a kit. And that therefore means for those of you who want one of the 11 that I've got left in stock, that is genuinely 11 of 11. I've often been asked, you know, when you put up a quantity, is there really only that quantity left? Absolutely, 100%. When we say there's 11, that doesn't mean to say that there's another 100 in the back just hiding away. I wish that was the case on a strand like this. We only ever made 27 of this strand, so if you do want to join me, we have 11 remaining. Good luck to all concerned. You got some of the highest grade qualities of craftsmanship. You know, when we talk about lapidary work, we're talking about skilled trade. We're talking about literally standardly with lapidary work, it's family-based knowledge. You know, the grandfather teaches the son that teaches the daughter that teaches, and it goes like that because lapidary work is a skill. It is about finding Mother Nature's very best out of every single stone, cutting to the perfection of each faceted junction. I mean, if we get really close, look at the faceting junction of this gorgeous base. And of course, we have still got the coulée, that's the very, very tip of the gemstone. We have still got the girdle, which is the widest part. But what's more important is we've got these gorgeous extended facets that maximise. It's about getting the very best out of Mother Nature. You've got the best. You've literally got the best for £14.95. The best of craftsmanship, the luxury of one of the most recognisable gemstones that there is for £14.95. Isabel, you know you want it. Teresa, congratulations, you've got yours. Angela's joined us in Lanarkshire. Miriam, hello there in Devon. 7 chances left. Again, not to forget, the 11 that we had are the only 11 that we've got in stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. Web buys, you've got to check out your baskets. £14.95. It's about getting the best out of Mother Nature. And when we cut our gemstones, we are cutting for quality. Now, there is a big differential from us and other places. You know, when you cut for quality, sometimes you might lose out on carat weight, but that's okay. We want you to have the best. We do want you to... Shall I talk about the best? I'm going to talk about the best. Oh my golly gosh. You're doing what? No. Sorry, the price tag that you're talking about, is that per stone or is that, that's for the strand? Okay, Phil, my producer, has just told me the price tag. I can't be anything other than so very direct. I'm going to be blunt. I'm going to be really, really blunt with you. Snooze, you lose on this one. Genuinely, if you miss out on a deal like this, I'm ever so sorry, but I cannot guarantee to you. I cannot at all guarantee another deal like this will come your way. These are the kind of deals that you just know is something special to Jewellery Maker. I just said to you, we cut for quality. Well, this is a strand that proves that to you. We're cutting for quality. We're shaping for Mother Nature's beauty. Now, I have got to say to you, for those of you who are already checking out at the price that you can see on the web, it's not the price you're paying. The price that you're seeing is $17.95, but it's not your price tag. And Phil, my producer, is in the hot seat. And I tell you what, these prices are hot.
Wow.
Everybody pays the same price. Everybody gets the same deal. $14.95. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6. I've got 7 on this strand. Look at, like, you can't contain the beauty of the labradorite. You know, even if I was trying to hide, even if I was trying to shield you from the beauty, I couldn't. It's just shouting out. And I mean, these are statement pendants, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? And the thing is, you could keep it really simple because that stone is so phenomenal. That on a chain, on its own, would just scream at you, wouldn't it?
And we've got to remind ourselves, you know, for the likes of yourself, this is your occupation, this is your money, this is how you've got to be working with something that's going to make money for you. And surely this is it.
Well, definitely. And that's the thing, you know, you've got to be savvy with how you spend your money. But to buy a strand like this, it's just gravy, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And what I love is that every single one is exploring new dynamics of labradorescence. I don't feel like we're seeing the same quality of labradorescence from each one. I've got golden hues from one radiating, and then I've got this, I mean, this is turquoise spectrum.
Beautiful.
And that's, again, going to be really inspiring for you as a designer.
And that's the thing, each one, you're going to pick it up, and each one is going to ask you to do something different with it. Because of the colours and because it's just so beautiful. Each one is going to talk to you and you're going to want to do different things with it. It's inspiring when you're working with gemstones like that.
And I think what we've got to remind ourselves is tonight is all about Mother Nature's capabilities of beauty. Tonight is all about Jewellery Maker showing you what we're made of in terms of our buying power of such a unique gemstones, from high-grade labradorite to gemstones that even after working in the jewellery industry for over a decade as I have, and even after researching and spending a lot of time alongside the likes of the Gemological Institute of America as an accredited jewellery professional, as I am, even I've never seen this gemstone before. I'm about to introduce to you a stone of real excitement. I will ask you to be aware, though, that what we have is literally one in stock in terms of opportunity. It is on and gone. Phil says, in principle, the quantity wouldn't normally allow us to put it as a style buy, but because it is something so different, something so unique, first come, first served, it's style buy time. So what is it? Let me introduce to you Septarian nodule cabochon. Now, it is a rather unique name. However, when you start to break down what septarian means, you break down the word sept or septum, it means breakage. partition, and that's what you see as an exploration in your cabochon, an amazing insight to Mother Nature's formation of beauty. We've got something really special here. This for me is a snapshot of how nature forms in crystal beauty. This is for me a way of introducing to you the epicenter of nature's beauty. This is something special. You have got yourself something we've never seen before, and considering that I've been lucky enough to work alongside the likes of the rarest gemstones on the planet, like Paraiba tourmalines and zarites, it's now a privilege to be able to now introduce you a septarian nodule cabochon. It is a one and only deal. I will be absolutely categoric in saying the likelihood of us getting something like this again is very, very, very limited. In fact, I would suggest it's probably zero. I don't think you'll see something like this again, because it could be one of those one-off buys. And in the gem world, that does happen. When we're in the industry as we are, it's not like you're going out and buying something that's readily available. We have to go and search for different gemstones. And every so often we find that something different, we find that little treasure, and then we never see it again. Heck, I've done it before in my time when I've seen gemstones and I've thought, oh yes, I've fallen in love with this, and then I never see it again. I don't want you to miss out and then come back to me in a couple of weeks' time going, Vix, you know that gorgeous nodule thing you were talking about? Can you bring it back on air? Sadly, no. This is probably the only time you're going to see it. It's, oh my goodness me, it's a busy one. Sheila, Veronica, Deborah, you've definitely got yours. Angela, Jackie, Miriam, you've definitely got yours. If you want to have the talking point to your jewellery designs, then I'm going to ask you to buy sooner rather than later on this deal. The name derives from its beautiful partitioning, which essentially is like the breaking, opening up of the crystal formation. And it is that insight into nature that you have here. Let me show you how each one is going to be unique, because this is one example and this is another example. But can you see that they each have that similarity of that beautiful partitioning, that formation that you get here? An amazing snapshot of nature in each one of these cabochons. Deborah in Pennsylvania has joined me. Congratulations. Sylvie, you've got yours in Kent. If you would like to join me, first come, first serve. Once the quantity's gone, it is unfortunately gone without a guarantee. And we did speak to Hannah, one of our buyers, and Hannah did say the likelihood is that we won't be able to get hold of something like this again. There is a chance you may never see something like this again. First come, first served. Now is the time to buy. The price you should be paying, $14.95. And when you think it's a glimpse into history, it's a glimpse of nature in its own unique form, surely that's where we should be stopping. I think that's where we should be stopping. But I tell you what, this is not the kind of evening that we hold at the price it should be. We're dropping those prices as low as we can. Okay, we'll take that P&P off. £2.95, of course, you pay once for the whole day. We've taken another £3 off. £11.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Ah, Veronica's telling us, AKA the Dragonstone. Oh, that's interesting. That's those of you who are obviously into the likes of your gem healing, and those of you into your spirit rocks, etc. You probably you identify this as Veronica's just said. It's the Dragonstone. Oh, that is interesting. I know it more on its texturing inside. And if you've got the chance to search on a search engine of your choosing, if you just type in the details that you have here. What's fascinating is that they all have a very similar, but everyone's different, beautiful partitioning, an almost explosion of dynamic, totally naturally beautiful, every single one different, well worth investigating. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. I mean, how many places do free phone numbers these days?
Well, not many.
I know.
No. And
how many times do you have to ring up and then they go, just so you know, the woman on the end of the phone, this call will be charged at so many pence per minute. You're like, that? No!
And they're passing you around.
Exactly.
Press this
Can
button.
I just
press that
hold the
button.
line? No, I can't hold the line because it's costing me 12 pence a minute. 11.95, totally free phone number that you're dialing with us. That's the good news. A little bit of nature is what we're trying to inspire with. A couple of people have messaged in about the turquoise that I showed earlier on. The turquoise is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, so we have still got that totally natural turquoise is coming your way. And I did mention Vesuvianite earlier on. That is also coming your way. Totally natural. Totally natural. Now that, talking of nature. Right. The last time I saw this shape and this gemstone, it's got to be the back end of last year. In fact, at the very earliest, it's got to be October, November time of last year. The last time I saw them, on and gone. And I have to say, for me, I love the fact that we are bringing you a gemstone that we're used to seeing in rather large exposures of brilliant rounds and cabochons, to see them in these gorgeous cascading cubes. It works so well. Look at that.
Wow.
Now, mookaite, of course, all the way from southern Australia, from the Mooka Creek, hence its name. We're looking at, it's actually a type of jasper mookaite, but it's not any kind of jasper, because the way it forms within this one location is that it gives us this wonderful medley of natural earthy tones. If you think about almost desert-like formation of colours, those rich mustards, those gorgeous russet tones, that's what you get from mookaite. It's a fantastic strand. Look at it. I love the shape that it feels like it's got that literally like a rolling of the dice, you know, the different edges cascading down. I could imagine a nice pair of drop earrings where you've just got that little rattling movement. Fantastic. Lovely size as well, just to give you that little edge of wearability to earrings as well as to wristwear. If you do want to join us, your 4x4 cubes, 55 carats of your mookaite, totally natural and totally affordable, $6.95. Can I just say, I mean, I've just said all the way from Australia. I mean, when you think about just the transportation of bringing something over from Australia to us, I mean, when you consider just that in its own right, let alone then the chances are this has gone perhaps even to somewhere like potentially either India, it could have gone to Thailand, somewhere like that, probably to be cut and shaped. I mean, even just the transportation costs of a strand like this, it's worthy of a $6.95 price tag, isn't it? An amazing deal. Congratulations to you. Earthy tones, giving you that real richness in Mother Nature's quality. Congratulations if you do get that one. Straight to, we move on. Ooh! Now, only ever been seen in kits. Only ever been seen in kits. And again, we've been talking about textiles today a lot, haven't we? We've been talking about how we add texture to our jewellery. Well, surely this is an obvious one for those of you who perhaps are working with the larger cabochons and you want to have a nice, simple textile for a cord to hold a cabochon. These are versatile.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I think I saw Debbie working with them. Debbie Wolford had them in a kit, and I just thought how beautiful they were. They're really, like you say, lots of texture. That patterning on them is gorgeous.
Yeah, and the thing is that if I just show you them, and they are now what's the word? They're structural in some ways, even though there is obviously they're material based. They are still structural. They're not flimsy. There is still a nice versatility of how you're going to work with them to hold your jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, if you are working with the larger cabs and this is going to be your main cord, they're going to have that weight to them. They're going to have that wearability. Now we are going to make a bit of a. Oh no, that was a bit of a saving. No, we're making a big saving on this deal. You're getting a combination of your green, your sky blue, your blue and your red camouflage in your print cotton cord. 6 mil approximately is the gauge on these. And your price tag, you should be, oh, come on, you should be £15 and now we're at £6.95. That's the way to do it. If you do want to join us on and gone tonight, it's busy. And I'm not surprised by the deals that Phil's pulling out. Phil, my producer, he is literally pulling out prices left, right and centre. £6.95 is all you pay. Now, let me just hold out just so you can see, a full metre per cord, and that is a metre, that essentially 4 metres that you're getting here for just £6.95. Rather good if you want to make perhaps a bulk amount of a piece of jewellery for like your fairs and things like that.
Bracelets, for me, bracelets, they look beautiful as bracelets, wouldn't they? You could stack them up as well, make them in different colours. And
especially if you're selling and you want to have a nice basket that makes people stop and fiddle.
Yes.
You know, it's always rather nice to get people, you know, at the front of your stall to have things that people can pick up and know that they can afford it. You know, it's £1 here or it's a £2 deal. So therefore you've got the chance to be able to introduce people to other things on your stall. Yeah. But obviously you've got these extra special deals where they're at smaller price points. £6.95 for 4 metres. So that's 4 metres. You've got your red, you've got your blues and your pinks, you've got your camouflage, you've got those gorgeous sky blues. Funky is what I'm thinking.
Really
nice
lovely.
For your kids as well, you know, for children's jewellery as well as for your adults' jewellery. It's got that versatility about it, hasn't it?
It has, and that pattern on it is beautiful as well, isn't it? And like you say, having the different colours. For me, I would sort of sit down, I would make lots of bracelets, and as you say, it's a way then of doing something that's affordable for everybody. And, you know, children at craft fairs as well, they'll stop and look at them as well.
Totally.
And, you know, once you've got the children looking at your craft fair, you know, the parents are going to follow, aren't they?
Superb. £6.95 is already paid. Congratulations, that's 4 metres that you get there. 4 metres. And actually, when you think about 4 metres, I mean, are we thinking for a wrist? I mean, you could make a good maybe 10 bracelets from the 4 metres, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, really, that's a lot of bracelets to be made from one bundle at £6.95, isn't it? Oh, yes. Now then. When I looked at this earlier on, I couldn't stop. I just literally couldn't take my eyes away from it for ages. And I kept on holding it up to the sun. And when you do, you know, sometimes there is no denying that there is a place in jewellery making for synthetics and for replicas and for glass product, whatever you want to work with. But I'm sorry, right? You cannot replicate nature like this. This is a slice of nature, literally a slice of nature. Just look at that. And I wish I could hold this up to, in fact, you know what? One of the nicest things about having a 30-day money-back guarantee is that you can get these home and see for yourself. You can see for yourself the beauty. When you hold these up, you'll see these banding, and it's a bit like slicing through a tree. You know, when you slice through a tree, it tells you the age of the tree, but it also tells you the seasons that it's been exposed to. You know, if you've got large bandings, then it means that the tree's had a really, really healthy growth. If you've had small bandings, then it means that the tree's struggled. That's to do with the weather. Large bandings means that it's been flourishing in great weather. Of course, the closer bandings means that it's been in cold conditions. Now, when you think about slicing and seeing the age it rings, then actually slicing through the earth and then seeing what is essentially the age rings and banding of Mother Nature, it is so exciting. And this is not just the single one you're going to get. You're going to get slices and slices and slices and slices. All 5 plus, we're not even stopping there, some beautiful faceted rounds of your chocolate agate, all together for one price. And £11.90 makes total sense to me. It makes absolute sense to me. But it's not the price you're paying this evening. We're not here to make sense this evening. It feels to me like this evening is all about making friends rather than making sense, because I'm bringing you the whole look for just £7.95. And I've just seen, I mean, Jan's face is a picture there, an absolute picture. She's just kind of, oh!
That's amazing. Yeah, what can you say?
£7.95. And obviously every single one is different. The shapes will be unique. The qualities of the colour texture and will be different. but you know you're going to get quality.
Yeah, and they're beautiful, and like you say, and it's Mother Nature, and it's a slice of the earth, and it's just so beautiful. And for me, I've got a collection on my windowsill of slices like this and gemstones, and that will be going straight into my collection.
And I think what was nicest part about this is that, you know, we talk continuously about the beauty of Mother Nature, but actually sometimes talking's words, visual is what makes the difference. And the visual of these, oh, I love it. Lynn, it says, it's making me want chocolate. Yum. To be honest, anything makes me want chocolate. I don't even need to see anything that's got that beautiful chocolate. I just like chocolate. Anything chocolate. Gorgeous, gorgeous qualities. The banding and the beauty. Everybody who's on the phone lines, congratulations to you. Web buyers, you really have got that something different in every single one. And I mean, the nicest part about this, Jan, is that you've got the chance to be able to harness these in different ways with the wire, with of course some of our gorgeous cords and things that we've been introducing recently. There really is so much potential, isn't there?
There's lots of different ways, but just something simple, because you don't want to cover the gemstone too much. You want the gemstone to sort of sing, really, don't you? So just a simple maybe faux prong setting, so that you see the whole of the gemstone, but it's held in shape on a chain or on a cord, would just look beautiful. Gorgeous. Really, really pretty.
And one of the nicest parts about it is that if, for those of you who watch the likes of our guest designer shows, you'll see many of our designers showing you just how easy it is to work with these beautiful cabochons. You know, things like, you know, claw setting them, or perhaps, exactly. I was literally just about to say it, Stacey. Exactly what I was about to say. Perhaps working it within like the likes of a base for the tree of life, or for, you know, those gorgeous bonsai trees that we've seen recently as well. You know, we've got loads of potential, haven't we?
Lots and lots. And even if you're doing craft fairs, if you're making earring stands, use those as the base for an earring stand.
Fantastic.
And have those on your table. So you've got genuine gemstones holding
everywhere.
Genuine gemstone jewellery.
Yeah, and it's a talking point, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, it's just a talking point. And the more talking points you have for your stalls, the better. £7.95 is all you pay. It's a fantastic feature. Oh, wowzers. Oh, it's like a mermaid's tail. Well, I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh, that's pretty.
Wow. You have the wonderment of carnelian, a gemstone of such amazing prestige. I mean, a historically revered gemstone. Go back in carnelian's history, and I mean, we're talking about some of the most expensive jewellery in the Victorian era was carnelian based, cameo brooches. This is a gemstone that is revered the world over, and years of prestige in the jewellery collections of many hierarchy and social standing climbers. And this is a twist of that unique gemstone, because you have the beauty of your carnelian with then this wonderful, and it reminds me of just a mermaid's fin of shimmering qualities of metallic luxuries. I love the fact that we faceted this before we then have coated it. Can you see that? Can you see? Let me just hold it against the skin, because when you've got this, it does remind me of almost scale-like quality, because we've cut the stone with these gorgeous diamond or kite-like facets, then we've coated it, and it feels like the coating just gives it that extra edge.
Shimmer. It's just sort of shimmers, doesn't it? It's so beautiful.
It's so different. I can't even remember the last time I saw any, in fact, have I ever seen anything? It feels a bit like mystic carnelian, doesn't it? So unique, and a chance to get that something different, getting that beautiful, almost ethereal-like quality to the carnelian. Would you agree? It's got that ethereal-like tonal texture to it. I think that shimmer. Sorry, when did that price come in? $8.95? That's an even, what? are we doing this evening other than it feels like crazy low pricing for gemstones and for such something different? And if that's what you're looking for this evening, if you are looking for that something different for your jewellery making, and it's not just about the making, it's the enjoyment of design, isn't it, Jan?
And that's the thing, it's about sort of enjoying what you're doing. And when you get to work with different and unusual gemstones, it makes it more enjoyable for you as well. And it gets the design process going, it gets your juices going.
And that's what I'm looking at these thinking, well, I know I've not seen anything like this. So, you know, if you're watching and you're feeling the same way and you'd like to try something unique, this is yours. $8.95 is all you pay. It is that wonderful, mystical quality. Almost got a sunstone edge to it as well, hasn't it? Because of that shimmer and that golden radiance. Wonderful, wonderful price tag. $8.95 is all you pay. We have an evening to be proud of. I mean, an evening that really does, it just epitomises what Jewellery Maker's all about. We've given you, what, 90 metres of wire in a kit, and given you the biggest quantity that we've seen on a night show. And then we're moving to the wonderful qualities of the likes of Vesuvianite or natural turquoise. But we've also got something extra special going on. And when it comes to the capturing of nature, this is something that you may never have seen before. This is ammonite. When you start to think about the wonderment of natural gemstones, what we have to remind ourselves is that we're not talking about short-term creations. In fact, we're actually talking about the creation of decades. No, we're talking about millions of years in the creation. And this next opportunity is not just decades and millions of decades. We're actually talking about taking you what could be up to 250 million years ago.
That is amazing.
Does that not mess with your head already? I don't know what I did yesterday. I mean, literally, ask me what I did oh no, yesterday I do. My little daughter got christened yesterday, my gorgeous Frankie Brown. I couldn't forget that. That's the but ask me what I did the day before. Not a Scooby-Doo. I do not remember. But 250 million years ago, we're talking about the Mesozoic era. We're talking about literally the formation of the planet as we now know it, as it changed and transformed. This is an insight to that time and place of nature. We are talking about ammonite. Now, ammonite is quite simply the capturing of one of the most unique, and some are classified as some of the rarest fossils on the planet ever found. And I do want to show you the variety, because we must be absolutely clear, these are totally natural. This is all about nature's formation. And when we do talk about nature's formation, I think in some ways in our modern era, we expect things to be perfect. We expect everything to have its own absolute form. But in nature, the true form of nature is absolutely unique. Every single one is going to have its own finishing, its own quality. Gosh, you can see some of the ammonite coming through as well. Now, ammonite are actually the fossil formation that then creates, when it's formed in bare pore formation, that's when you get ammonite. It's quite a lot of mixed up words. But when we start to talk about ammonite, we're talking about the fossil formation. And ammonites used to be, well, essentially sea creatures that when the Mesozoic era came to close, and obviously that's the formation of the planet as we now know it, it actually happened that the sea creatures were trapped inside this what's that, sediment, I guess you would call it, and that trapping then harnessed the beauty of what we now know as ammonite fossils. Every single one will be unique. Every single one will be special. Now, we're guaranteeing you a carat weight. It's quite difficult because carat weight is based on gemstone density. That's the weight. Okay, that's your density of the stone. We can't give you a guarantee of how many cabochons you're going to get. I'm going to say you're averaging 4 to 5 within the 200 carats, but you might get 6. It just all is the variety of the individuality of the cabochons. But that's making it exciting when you get it home. Wait to see what you're going to get. Every single one is going to give you that amazing insight to not just, as I say, a decade ago or even 100 years ago. We're talking 65 to 250 million years ago. And yet, I'm about to put a price on this history. I'm about to give you a price on something that perhaps you may turn around and go, but surely that's got to be priceless, to have the opportunity to work with something of such historic revere. Well, you would think so, but this is Jewellery Maker, and that therefore means that we can put a price, and it's not $24.95. We're bringing you an amazing 200 carats of your fossil ammonite. It's a variety of different shapes that you will get within your cabochons, and all for $19.95. It's another added to your order. An amazing chance to get that something different, something special that we are offering you here. And Jan, I guess for me, I'm obviously very interested in the historical revere of gemstones like this, and I'm sure from your perspective in terms of the design, in terms of what do we do with these, my goodness me, where do you begin?
Well, and that's the thing, they're just so beautiful, and the history of them and the age, and when you know that backstory, and it just makes them even more special, doesn't it? But for me, again, it's got to be something really simple, because the gemstone, you want that to shine. So I would probably just do some simple wire work around it, have it as a simple pendant, centre to a bracelet or a bangle would look beautiful, but again, it'd be one for my collection, just so that I can look at them.
But see, the thing is that I'm one of those. And those of you that know me, I'm a bit savvy. I'm a proper northerner, and I'm the kind of person, I'm a northerner who likes to make sure that my money goes as far as it can, and I work hard for my money, and I think to myself, at $19.95, I want to make sure that my cabochons are going to go far. And I think actually, in many ways, this is going to be your main feature to your design. This is going to be the focal point, the talking point. It's going to be the thing that people want to know about, and you have got the chance to really enjoy and indulge in the luxury of each one of these wonderful, wonderful cabochons. You've got 4 to 5, I would say, to the average of quantity, but we're guaranteeing your carat weight of 200 on that. It's $19.95. Huge congratulations if you have been successful there. I say hello to Lindsay, to Miriam, to Isabel. Got lots and lots of people joining us on the web tonight. If you have joined us and got the kit, and everybody's asking me about this ring, if you haven't tuned in at the very beginning of the show, this is one of our brand new wires that we launched in our kit today. 90 meters of wire, 90 meters in total. You can see at the bottom of the screen where we're giving you the info. It's called Mermaid Cove. You do need to check out your baskets. It's $27.95 that you're paying on the whole kit. It comprises of not just your 90 meters of wire, but you're gonna get apatite, breathtaking rainbow fluorite, plus of course that gorgeous shell pearl, just to add those different textures to your designs. It's so popular. $27.95. Check out your baskets. We've got loads still to look forward to. We're exploring even more of nature straight after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Join Jewellery Maker for our Day at the Races weekend. Our designers will have you chomping at the bit, featuring everything from micro macrame and diamond copper wire to sterling silver and fascinators. If you want to be a front runner, make sure you tune in for lots of inspiration and tutorials straight from the horse's mouth. Our amazing star buys will get you off to a flying start, and our jewellery kits are sure to put you on a winning streak. You simply must watch the show. Sorry to be a nag.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
It's such a special evening when we're introducing you to ruby that can only be classified as exceptional. When we start to talk about what we want from ruby, this ticks every box. To my professional eye, we're looking here at a gemstone that has optimum saturation, a level of colour tone that is synonymous with your boutique grade of ruby. When we start to offer you this size with the amount of richness of colour, I am truly thrilled to bring you this as my presenter pick this evening. It's coming up in around about 25 minutes time, so not long to wait. What I will say to you is that everything we can in terms of price will be there. Jan's already brought to us a piece that I want to show you just so you can see what one of these rubies can look like as a centerpiece. I mean, that alone makes me so excited by the price tag that I know I can do on this strand, because this is the type of jewellery that I just know you are going to want to be able to create and then be able to charge a lot of money if you sell your jewellery. And I think that that's exactly what we have to look forward to. So that's all to look forward to. Presenter pick, my amazing natural, not even heat treated, natural ruby, coming up in about 25 minutes time. Let's go straight to a deal before we do anything else, because we're about to do something that we often get asked for when we're live on the show, and we never get actually a chance to do it. And today Phil's gone, Vix, do you know what, we're going to make the time. We're actually not meant to put these to wear in any other thing than in a big bundle, but you know what, we love to break the rules every so often. You know, let's take it, let's do it as a one-off deal for you live on the show. £1.95 is all you're going to pay. And I know that you
What can you say at that?
So essential, this board.
It is an essential piece of kit. I mean, for bracelet sizing, and you've got the measurements at the bottom as well. It's perfect. And you've got the little sort of the wells in there to put your gemstones into as well.
And if you're just getting started,
perfect.
It's the kind of, it's one of those that I would say, well, it's not essential, but truthfully, it'll make your life so much easier. And for the sake of £2, just try it out, see for yourself, because it'll do everything you can in terms of jewellery making. As simple as just making a stretchy bracelet. I mean, I was working, I did, while I've been on maternity, I did a jewellery club at the school. When there was 20, I think we had 22 children, and myself and one of the teachers. Hello, Miss Gales, if she's watching. Hi, Miss Gales. It's my son's reception teacher, and they were older children. So I thought, right, we'll set them some challenges that really well. And the one thing I wish I had was a board like this, because in truth, all I wanted to say to them was just measure out this and and then you just need to simply knot it, and then you've got a bracelet.
And that's the thing, you can just put your gemstones in there, measure it out. It means you haven't threaded them and then you want to change anything. But me as a guest designer, when I get my kits, this is what I use. I put them out onto the beading tray. If I'm making bracelets, things will go out onto the onto the bracelet tray. And for me, it's an essential part of my kit,
And for £1.95, often we see these essential tools, and then you have to hand over maybe £10, etc. But here, with an essential tool like this, for £1.95, great way to introduce somebody to jewellery making. As a nice birthday gift, or Mother's Day is around the corner, isn't it? It's only a few weeks away. Perhaps you want to do a Mother's Day gift where you want to give a hobby. My mum's just recently retired, so I know that I'd quite like to introduce her to things that might be something a bit different. Well, wouldn't this be great? What about giving gemstone strand, some nice elastic, and then a board like this, make your own bracelet, and in a case of just a few pennies, you've got yourself something really exciting as a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Stretchy bracelets take no time, and yet they look beautiful. Yeah. I mean, Fleur she's got a bracelet she wears all the time, and just absolutely beautiful.
And it's simple. Easy. It's so simple, isn't it?
Really, really simple to do. And like you say, for people just beginning in jewellery making, then this, a few strands, like you say, some elastic, that's it. What a beautiful gift.
£1.95 is all you pay for that. And of course, don't forget, one post and packaging for the whole day. Doesn't matter what size of parcel that we're sending to you, it's only £2.95. I know that's not the case with other places. I know they often make you pay for different size packages and all of that malarkey. Not us. 1p&p, £2.95 whole day. Doesn't matter what we're sending to you, whether it's this, whether it's strands, whether it's kits. Everything is under that 1p&p, which makes it very simple to buy from us, which is the intention. We want to make it easy. And adding to your order to make those stretchy bracelets, perhaps, well, all you need is something as amazing as this. We're talking 12mm in size, and stretchy bracelets with a 12mm side. I mean, perfect for that evening wear where you just want to have pull on impact jewellery.
Yeah, because I mean as it is on the wrist, I mean you can see it. Oh my dear.
£4.95. No. I just said to you it's about affordability, and my goodness me, are we trying to make everything as affordable as possible. Sorry about my cuts and bruises. You can tell that I'm a mum of 3, can't you? You can tell by my cuts and bruises on my hands. Honestly, I'm so sorry. I just looked at myself and thought, I look like I've been beating myself up there with cuts and bruises on my hands. £4.95. I need jewellery like this just to cover up the bruises, don't I? £4.95 is all you pay. It's 0800 644 655. Brand new deal there. JewelleryMaker.com. Busy, busy, busy tonight. Great to know that you're joining us, especially if you've already treated yourself perhaps to our wire designs. And we do have another kit to look forward to this evening, which I think this would go very nicely alongside, wouldn't it?
Be a great addition to the kit.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This would be a great... Let's just show you. What about adding a little bit more intensity of drama? Wow. So you've got the size, and then you're going to add the shimmer. Oh, I like that. I like black on black. That's drama, isn't it?
And like you say, use the smaller ones as a spacer in between, just to separate those out. Yeah, beautiful.
Sophisticated.
Yeah.
£4.95 for that opportunity. I'll quickly show you these against the neckline just so you can see. Again, it's about, you know, the easiness of jewellery making. Restrand, add on a clasp, and just take a look at what you could create.
Yeah, look at that. That looks really elegant, doesn't it?
I mean, it's that simple though, isn't it? It really is that simple. And perhaps adding in maybe just a dice of colour, perhaps, you know, interweaving some different shades of colour, or maybe you are a bit like me, I like to wear just very simple coloured jewellery. I just like dramatic, yes, but actually I like to keep it with just one feature colour. That for me, perfect. Simple restrand for £4.95.
One ruby? One ruby in that strand.
Now that would be a bit cheeky,
wouldn't it?
Oh,
that looked beautiful.
That would, ooh, drama. That's what we're talking about, drama this evening. Straight to, oh, the chain. Oh, it's opal. Oh, now then. Oh, see, dare I? We've only got 10. Okay, fast and furious, we only have 10 to allocate. Now just look at that for a lariat style necklace. Doesn't that look just superb? Now when we start to talk about opal, we know it's a gemstone of such high regard throughout the jewellery industry. And when we start to bring you a full chain, a full length, I mean that is a full metre length that we have here of your gold plated sterling silver. Let's not underestimate sterling silver. I think sometimes when we say sterling silver, it's said in such blasé terms. Sterling silver is a precious metal. That's what we've got to remind ourselves. 92.5% pure silver is placed inside this, and hence that's why it's called 925. 92.5% is pure silver. And when we start to put that into perspective of what silver is in terms of the jewellery industry, it's one of the most precious metals. It's the highest reflective metal, which means that you get the high lustre, you get that intensity of quality. And then we've worked it alongside one of the most exciting gemstones, silver plus opal, for $11.95, a whole metre of it that you have there. Oh, this is Jewellery Maker at its best. I do love it. I do love it when we're doing deals like this. It is just spectacular, isn't it? Let's have a look. Sonia's just said, I've seen these for sale in Crete for £285. They've just put a clasp on it. Really? Wow. Really? £285. I can't even start to begin to work out what the markup is on that. I can't work that out. Not surprising to hear that that is a sellout deal. $11.95 is all you pay for a full metre of your sterling silver chain there. Huge congratulations if you've got that. How about we stick with the chain? Let's stick with the chain, and this time, ooh, look at the facets. Oh, this is Bobby Dazzling. Bobby Dazzler.
Wow.
Oh, this is going to go so nicely with the kit that we've got coming up, isn't it? Oh, this is just, oh, it's just gorgeous. Now you have here, again, sterling silver chain, 925. Whenever you see the 925, you know that's got your seal of approval. If it's silver that has anything more or anything less than 92.5%, it's not classified in the jewellery industry as sterling silver. It might be, if it's more, it might be Britannia silver, which is 99.5%, or alternative, if it's less, it's not regarded as sterling silver. There are places elsewhere that do say sterling silver, but then don't give you the guarantee of the 92.5%. We are straight down the line here at Jewellery Maker. Treat people as you want to be treated yourself. That's how I live my life, and I know with Jewellery Maker, that's why I love working here. They're exactly the same principles. You're getting the real deal. 925 sterling silver, a wonderful black spinel, just adding that lustre to a 990. Come on. This is an evening to be proud of. I tell you what, we are literally left, right and centre offering you deals on deals. Deals on wheels right now, isn't it? $9.95 is all you pay. A good metre there. Let me just hold it out so you can see. And I mean, I did that as a lariat with the last piece with the opal. I'm wondering how many bracelets could we get out of this?
What is it, a meter? So from a meter, you can get 2 necklaces, can't you, and a bracelet from a meter. So the amount of bracelets that you're going to get.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean to take that out of shot. I was too busy getting excited by how gorgeous it looked. $9.95. That is such a good looking bracelet. Or alternatively lariat, or drop style cascading chandelier earrings.
Yep.
You know, like draping earrings.
I did some brooches at the weekend and used the strands as just a drape from a pin brooch. Looked beautiful.
Actually, yesterday, one of the ladies who came to the christening, a family friend of ours, Pat, her name is, she came in and she had this beautiful maroon jacket on, tailored jacket, and on her lapel, it was the first thing that I looked at, and I couldn't take my eyes off it. It was a beautiful Victorian knotted brooch, and at the bottom of the brooch there was these 5 tassels that were just catching the light all the time. I think that's what you could do here. I think you could catch that movement, a brooch, or perhaps, again, as I say, earrings. And I would say with the kit that we've got coming up, this is going to look great.
Yeah, perfect.
It is going to look great. $9.95 for the sterling silver chain. Looks like that's probably going to be a sellout deal, to be honest. $9.95 there. Now, the kit that we have for you, and I know a lot of people are asking me about the strand that I've shown you here, its graduated size is what captures, I know, a lot of our designers. Well, it catches your attention because when you get that graduation of combination of your black spinel ranging from 2x1 to 4x2, this is a 30 centimetre strand of majestic lustre. And I always call it the lighthouse effect, and I always say it's when, you know, you have this pitch black and then all of a sudden the light just radiates and then it disappears into the pitch black. And then it radiates again. And as I rotate this, and I'm just going to do it tiny amounts, just see what I mean by that pitch black, and then the radiance, that beam of light that comes descending, cascading, crescendoing through this gemstone. Do you see what I mean there? Do you see what I mean by my the lighthouse effect?
Yeah. That's a really good way of describing it, actually.
It is, isn't it? That pitch black to then that amazing beam of light bursting with light. That's just one strand of this kit, and this kit feels for me like it has so much to offer. It's a long strand, actually, when you consider that this is, you know, quite a luxury of a gemstone. Spinel, of course, is a really exciting gemstone, and it's often paralleled to diamonds for many reasons. Black diamond in particular because of its luster, but also because spinel has its same cubic structure as a diamond, and I think in many ways that therefore means that you have that internal light reaction if it were a diamond. Because this is black spinel, so there's not so much the internal combination of light, it's all about the external. And the external is maximised not just by one strand, but how about by 2 strands? You have your coated spinel and you've got your classic spinel as well. I really love that combination.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, compared to the last kit, we are limited in quantity. So I will say we don't have anything like what we had from the last quantity. Of course, the last quantity was pretty significant for our first kit. This, decent, but probably really not enough as perhaps we need for the amount of people who are watching this evening. You've got there your double combination of spinel. We're adding in coated mystic aquamarine. Now, normally I'd go, why do we need to coat aquamarine? Aquamarine's amazing by itself. It doesn't need anything. Then when I see it, I go, I'm so pleased that somebody else has got more creativity than I have, because I'd have never done that to aquamarine, and yet it works amazingly well. I feel like I'm being transported again back into that almost mermaid-like quality.
Because it shimmers and shills, doesn't it? It's so beautiful. It's gorgeous.
And that complement of size and shape for the faceting of the stones is really working, isn't it? I mean, really, we could have just stopped there.
Yeah.
We don't, because this is Jewellery Maker, and you know, we don't do what we should do. And I'm adding in, oh yes, and it's got even more of that intense, glorious light reaction of beauty. Look at that close-up. You've got your 6x3 rondelles of your labradorite alongside your aquamarine, and then of course, as I say, your double strands that you have there of both your black spinel and your coated black spinel. Everything there is all about, for me, style. It's about class. For me, there's that real elegance. Evening wear instantly springs to my mind when I see, especially maybe it's the black spinel that takes me that way. It's got that elegant feel about it, doesn't it? We're adding in alongside it wire. Now it's your antique gold wire that you have here. Now, not only am I bringing you, I'll put this one here, your 10 metre length. So you've got your 10 metres of your 0.8 and you've also got your 0.6. So you've got 10 metres of each. I'm also bringing you, never been seen before, 0.25 mil, 100 metre length. Another bonus, another wire deal this evening. But remember, with the last deal, I had a big quantity. Today, I don't have that with this one offer. This offer is a little bit more restricted in quantity, so it is a case of first come, first served. From your 4 strands of elegance, of shimmering style, we're then incorporating your copper wire, 120 metres in total, 10 of your 0.8, 10 of your 0.6, and brand new today, 100 metres of your 0.25 mil gauge, all for one price tag. Could be, in fact should be, £45. Not today. Saving? How about we give you a saving of over £20? The whole kit, including your brand new wire, £25.95. We're on a mission this evening. We literally are on a mission.
That's amazing. We think how much wire is there, and the beauty of the gemstones and the quality of the gemstones for that price.
And I think also the adaptability of the gems. You know, for me, there is that sense of you could almost separate and go, okay, I'm going to go evening wear for my black spinel. I'm going to go day wear with my labradorite and my aquamarine, and create 2 totally different looking pieces of jewellery from one kit that's only going to cost you £25. I mean, that's the thing. And what's lovely about the jewellery that you've made is that you've done that for us. When we see this piece here, we're really maximising on the aquamarine, and we're really making, and you've got those tassels and you've got that movement. But then going from day wear, perhaps we could actually look at these pieces and go, okay, these are probably maybe worn on an evening out where you've got that glamour of the lustre that's going to dance and dazzle. You've got so much potential from this kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery.
And I've got gemstones and wire left.
For £24.95.
Yeah. Amazing.
8, 16. I mean, less than £3. That's less than £3.
And it's not until you do that and you break it down and you break down the price and you think, okay, I've added a bit of chain to this one, but apart from that, everything's from the kit. And that was what, £3? Doesn't make sense, does it?
No, not when you then go to your fashion shops and you can pick up, you know, your nickel-based jewellery that lasts what? Crikey, not even a night out, and starts to turn green. And actually, you know, you could be handing over £15, £20 for costume jewellery these days, and that's a good price. You know, I'll often walk past, you know, and I'll hear women go, oh, isn't that a lovely piece of jewellery? Oh, that's a good price. Oh, it's only £20. Isn't that good? I kind of want to go, no, it's £20 for something that's probably going to turn green. Don't do it. You know, here you've got the real deal all the way along from us. And our wire work, and in particular our brand new wire that we have here, it has got that wearability about it, hasn't it?
It has, and for me, we've got the perfect gauges because I love 0.8 and we've got the 0.25 for wrapping on gemstones.
Yeah.
And I love channel setting. So for me, perfect combination of wires.
And the gemstones lend themselves to channel setting, don't they?
They are perfect for that. So as soon as I saw this kit, I instantly sort of just was in there and started. And once you start making, then your creative juices start flowing and you think, oh, that works really well. I can do that and I can extend that then into this design.
Yeah.
And just beautiful.
I mean, when you look at the pieces like this, I mean, the simplicity of the design is just, it works so well. And then, of course, when you give us then that detail of doing almost the rosary style chain as well, that just maxes out on the beauty of the lustre, doesn't it? I mean, I'd justify that at $24.95. I'd justify that.
Definitely.
You're going to show us, though, how to create this wonderful piece, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
And as I say, for me, channel setting, I love the channel setting. And I love that fluid, and I love the way, the quality of our wire enables you to do that and get real movement within a piece, and that for me is that's my thing at the minute. I just love it. So what we're going to do, we're going to start off with a piece of the 0.8.
What kind of length are we talking about?
Again, what,
3/4 of a
about
metre?
3/4 of a metre, but we're going to be adding into it, so don't worry too much. Work with as long as you can, really.
Yeah.
But for the demo purposes, I've just used a shorter piece. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to fold that in half and just sort of roughly find the centre point. And now what we're going to do is we're just going to use your fingers all the time and warm that wire. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that around and make a loop, and then I'm going to continue with that loop around. And it's sort of I did a demo on a chaos ring the other day, and it's the same sort of technique as that. And all we're going to do is just make lots and lots of swirls, and perhaps pass the swirls through the loops. So that is exactly all we're going to be doing. So again, pop your finger and thumb there, and I find just to hold that warms the wire, also helps you to get a nice finish. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to come over this way, and you can sort of squidge it in together. And this is what I like about it. You see how fluid it looks, and you can be as random as you want with it, really. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and create 3 little loops at the bottom. So I know that's going to be the bottom of my pendant, because then I can start to hang the little rosary chains that I did. Okay, I'm going to leave those there. I'm going to wrap this around, and I'm just going to continue doing that. Actually, I'll show you how we add in the wire. And that's just, it just sort of builds and builds and builds. And when you've finished, I'll finish off this piece and I'll show you how we add in. When you finish, just bring the wire to the back and wrap it around, so you continue that flow all the way around. And then take some snippers, pliers, cutters even, cut that off. But what you need to do is cut it so that one of the pieces that are going across, one of the original swirls, you can actually take some pliers and wrap those around one of the swirl sections that you've created.
Just to lock it in, you mean?
Just to lock it in place, so that it's not going to sort of pop out. There. If you just see, I've just curled it all the way around, and it's sitting now behind that little piece of wire just there. Okay, I'm going to do the same with the other one. Bring it around. So now they're locked in, there's no sharp edges there. Okay, so that's the back of the piece, and this is going to be the front of the piece, and these 3 little loops here are going to be at the bottom. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take another piece of the 0.8, and I'll show you how we add it in, and then I'll show you how we sort of add in the gemstones. And again, what you need to do is take the wire, bend it in exactly the same way. Okay. And now what we're going to do, we're going to pass that somewhere. Let's have a think. So we know this is the bottom because we've got our 3 little loops there. So what I'll do is I'll pass it through here. So I'm going to come here. I'll start here. There. So we're going to pass it through so that it catches on one of the little sections there. You see that?
Yeah.
So that's going to be nice and secure. But now what we need to do is that because you've still got a lot of movement there, pop your finger on there and start to create a loop. What you can do then is bring that around the back, cross it over the front maybe, or actually what you can do then is pass it through the centre. Try and keep the wires together, don't let the wires split because we'll need them together when we start doing the channel setting of the gemstones. Okay, so just pull that, keep smoothing the wire out as you go. Don't worry if it bends because the heat from your fingers will strengthen that out and sort of keep it nice and straight. So what I would do is I would continue building that until I've got the size of the pendant that I want. But for the purposes of the demo, we'll stick at that size. I'm just going to pull this one out a little bit just to accentuate that drop a little bit more. And that one there. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these wires and decide where I want my first channel set section. I'm going to come from here and the channel set section will go across. So I'm going to bring that round the back, pop these wires through there, and now we've got two wires there ready to sort of channel set in the gemstones. Okay, so to do that I use the 0.25, which is brilliant. You get 100 metres of it.
I know, and that's the biggest thing.
Oh, gosh.
We've never done that before, so that's a bit of a bonus, isn't it?
It goes on and on and on and on. Right, so to do that, what we're going to do, we can actually start further along and then push the gemstones into place. I'm going to take the 0.25 and I'm going to wrap around maybe 3 times just to secure that onto the 0.8 wire. Okay,
yeah.
So we've got that, and now we're coming up across the top. So all we need to do now is start dropping in our gemstones. And all you do then is sit that gemstone in the middle of that wire. So we've created that channel, and now that gemstone is just sitting in there. You can hold it with your finger if it's easier, and then wrap around again. I'm going to wrap around 3 times. So now I know that gemstone is secure in there,
yes.
But I can still move it so I can slide it to here. But it just makes it easier to work further up. And then the wire I'm going to bring round the back and across that side. So I'm going to wrap around there 3 times. And again, that secures it, but it also then puts me back in the right position to add in another gemstone.
And it's that simple.
And it's that
And you
simple.
continue, one presumes, to create the runway.
And that's exactly
design.
what I'm doing. Yeah. So what I would do is add in as many gemstones. I'll do one more. I would add in as many gemstones as I want, and then I would just snip off the first little section that I put in. Snip that off to make it nice and neat. And I'll slide that down. I've gone a little bit tight with my tension, but there we go. If you're sort of struggling to slide it down, just put your pliers in and open up that wire a little bit. I've actually gone a little bit tight with my wires. Keep your tension,
But not too much.
Not too much, because you don't want to be there. Okay. So now what we would do is smooth the wire again, and obviously you'd have more gemstones in than this. You'd probably put in as many as you want. But then, if I just snip this off, we'll just put the 2 in for now. But that's how you do it, and you just continue that all the way along.
Yes.
And then decide where you want them to fit in, and you literally pop your wire. Sorry, I'm doing this a bit quick, but you just spend your time and sort of enjoy it, really. Just go with it. And then you just wrap that in. And if you see, that sort of follows round, but obviously you'd have more gemstones in than that. And then...
And so you just you would almost keep building up.
And that's exactly it.
So almost like a spaghetti junction of gemstones.
You'll come up, add your gemstones, go back behind, pop up at another point, add your gemstones, go back behind. So you just keep repeating that until you've got as many as you want.
And the result is absolutely majestic, isn't it? You could create this look, of course, don't forget, you get all of the wire, all the gemstones, plus of course your spinels, £24.95, an amazing opportunity. You could join us 0800 644 655, you could join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Everybody gets that deal while we've got the stock. Once the stock's gone, it's gone, and we know that it's busy tonight, so do make the most of it. And I tell you what, you are going to have to make the most of this next opportunity. We're about to give you a £35 saving on ruby. Totally natural, 100% unique, natural beauty. The intensity of the colour of this ruby is second to none. It is what you'd classify in terms of, from the jewellery professional angle, you would call it the optimum saturation of colour. And there is such a thing within the jewellery trade, especially when you, for the likes of myself, when you're studying with the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, there's such a thing as gamut level. Now the gamut level, as you would call it, sometimes would be known as the gamut point, is the optimum research colour saturation that is aesthetically pleasing to most people. And within that, you can then grade a gemstone's colour from those expectations of saturation. So for example, we take a ruby, and a ruby like this, it's deep, it's rich, it's solid, but it's not too deep to be dark, but it's not too light to be pink. And that's what we're looking for. We want that perfect optimum saturation. We're looking around about 75 to 80% in terms of the gamut level. And for those of you that are working on, well, what does that mean? Well, really, essentially, if we go above 80%, we'd be going for a much darker, almost a black red. That would take you 80 to 90%. If you're going lower, you'd be going to 65%. You'd be heading towards a lighter tone of red, heading towards pink, really. So within that, what we're looking for is pure, optimized, natural saturation of those reds, and that is this strand here. A very, very special opportunity and totally natural. It's something that I know a lot of people will keep on going, are you sure it's natural, Vix? Are you absolutely sure? 100% guaranteed, 100% that this is a natural strand of ruby. It's 240 carats, and if I just give you some perspective, when I'm selling a single piece of jewellery that's already pre-made in a pre-faceted ruby, anything over 2 carats of ruby is classified as a royal ruby. 2 carats is classified as a royal ruby. You're getting 240 carats of ruby. Now that's where our perspective has to be kept. So in faceted gemstone jewellery of rubies, anything over 2 carats is graded by many a jeweller as a royal ruby, and you're getting 240 carats of ruby. Just one of these stones, just look at the capabilities of one of these stones, because it's so optimized in color, because of that impressive saturation of the red. We know that this gemstone can stand alone. It doesn't need to be put alongside. I mean, just to show you what Jan has created here, 1 centerpiece. You don't need more than one to hold its own. It is a focal point. 240 carats. I keep on going back to that carat weight, and I keep on going, but I'm used to saying 2 carats of ruby at prices that are considered purchase at 2 carats. You're getting 240 carats, and I'm sure that I'm right in saying that I said to you, you're going to make at least a £35 saving. I did say that, didn't I? Let's make it happen. let's take you to double figures for the ultimate 16cm strand of 11mm rubies. Pure natural colours, an amazing saturation of breathtaking luxury. And the best thing about this is that when you start to break it down, this is a hugely significant opportunity. I mean, Jan, when you look at this, you know as well as I do, this does not come along very often.
No, absolutely beautiful. And people that know me know that I love my pearls. I love my pearls. So for me, pearl necklace with just one of these in. And I usually sell pearls at between 120 150 pounds. You add one of these gemstones and that's going to be sort of like 170 200 pounds, even beyond that. Just one gemstone is going to add so much value to a piece.
I need to do my maths. I'm sorry, I needed to do my maths and I had to get the calculator out just to do my maths, right? Just to be serious about this, okay? On this strand, and I'm going to say, let's work on the average that you're getting 17 rubies on this strand, okay? Working out at 14 carats per bead.
That's amazing.
That's crazy. I mean, honestly, 14 carats. And that's working out at what, less than £6 each for 14 carats. I mean, I would be charging, if this was a piece, if this was one of those gemstones at 14 carats sitting into gold, I'd be charging, what, 100, 200 pounds at least for one stone. And here you are, you've got a whole 240 carats of some of the finest, totally natural. And again, we've got to keep on going back to this. This is not an enhanced coloured ruby like you might find elsewhere where they put a bit of glass inside just to give you that enhanced richness of red. That's not happening here. This is totally natural ruby at £99.99. 14 carats per bead. 14 carats per bead. I mean, when you think about that ring that you've made, Jan, when you think about that ring, that's cost you, that one gemstone, it's only cost you £6.
Doesn't make sense. But just the size of them, and you can feel them when you pick them up, you can feel the weight, you can feel the quality. And for me, they will be individuals to use in pieces like this. And they're going to go, you know, 17 pieces of jewellery I'm going to get out of that one strand.
That's right. 17 pieces of jewellery, which essentially the main ingredients only cost you £6, but will actually, it's synonymous with the luxury. This is beautiful, outstanding jewellery that you've got the chance to be able to create. £99.95 is all you pay. Totally natural, 240 carats of totally. And I have to say, if you were lucky enough to get the gold findings from this last the weekend just gone, if you have managed to get it, from my inkling, this would be a perfect strand to work with. I mean, when you know that each one of those is going to stand alone as a single centerpiece to your jewellery collection, 14 carats per bead, coming in at £6 each. Go and find it anywhere else. Please do go and find it anywhere else. To do your research. It's worth doing your research because, of course, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not happy, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked. It's worth doing your research, definitely within that 30 days. And I would say also get your certificate of authenticity, 25p for a certificate of authenticity for that strand. It's worthy of that 25 pence. Congratulations if you got this. Oh, now then. A brand new deal is coming your way, and when you see this, you may well have a jaw-dropping moment. Wow. This is brand new. This is Amalite. Now we grade Amalite in how many colours you can see per stone. You grade it, and it's graded from 0 grade to single A to double A. Now the highest grade of Amalite is double A grade status. Has to be double A, and doesn't go any higher, it doesn't go to triple or quadruple, it only goes to double A. And double A grade status Amalite is a display of at least 3 or more colours in one piece. How many can you count here? Red, orange, green, blue, violet. I mean, we're talking at least 3, 4, I would say even close to 5 colours coming through there. This is what I personally would grade as a AA status of Amalite, because I can see to my grading at least three colours, and this of course is from one place, and this is an amazing location, all the way from Alberta in Canada. Only one place that we can get hold of this at the moment, and that is in Alberta in Canada. It's an amazing supply chain that we have. We have direct access to some of the finest Amalite in the world. The connection that we have at the moment is outstanding, second to none. So if you're going to join us, this is a chance and a half. Sally in Lincoln, she said, I looked at Amalite prices on the site where they are found. Good idea. The prices were at least 3 figures for that kind of stone. Now, I need to tell you, there's a story that goes alongside this. One of my very close friends, before she became a doctor, she actually went out travelling, and she travelled into Canada, and she rang me as she was sitting in the airport in Canada and said to me, do you sell Amalite? And I said, yes, we sell Amalite. Yeah. Why? What do you do? She said, I'm about to buy an Amalite. I need to know, can you get me Amalite? And I said, yeah, I can get you Amalite. Don't buy Amalite. How much is it? And she told me, and honestly, I nearly had kittens. It was like a mortgage for a house it was going to cost her for this Amalite ring. She came home and I got her an Amalite ring, and I have to tell you, she paid, and I'm talking pennies in comparison to... I'm not even talking. No. She obviously paid a lot more than that for the Amalite. That you're not stopping there. You're not stopping there. Oh, this is getting silly now. Oh, please do your research. Pretty please do your research. The price of Amalite, even direct from the location in Canada where we would be sourcing it from, it would probably be more than $24.95. This is an amazing tree. It really is an incredible opportunity. It's like it reminds me of a hologram, because you move it from one side and it's quite dark, but the light catches and it's just like a bird of paradise. The plume of colour explodes. Violets, blues, greens, yellows, oranges, yellows, reds. You've got a special treat here. This is Amalite. Where are we going with this, Jan? I mean, what's your thinking in terms of design?
I think a ring would look beautiful in a ring, and if it was in a ring, I'd probably keep it for myself, to be honest. I wouldn't want to part with it, because you just want to look at that beauty, wouldn't you, all the time?
And that's the thing about Amalite. Once you've got it, you know about it. Yeah. It's one of my all-time favourite gemstones. And as I say, because it comes from this one location, and we've discussed about Ammonite, and of course we were talking about Ammonite then being the byproduct, Amalite being the byproduct of Ammonites. This is it. This is what you create, or is created by Mother Nature from the fossils of Ammonite. This is how special Mother Nature is. And you just never know what you're going to find. Oh, look at it. Ah, Sally. Well done, Sally. She's just messaged back on. Got it. Got it. Like it. Maxine's just messaged in. I have 2 rings of Amalite and several single Amalites, and each one has the most beautiful colours. One ring had 10 colours. Wow. Well, as I say, anything more than 3 is the highest grading, and you'll normally find with our buying, it'll be at least a AA that we offer you. It's just our buying power is incredible for this. It's difficult to get hold of, but when we get hold of it, you know about it. Normally triple set, which means that it does have some kind of quartz coating over it, like a quartz topping. But that's to protect it. That's to make sure that you have durability from it, and that's why you can see that high density sheen. That's because it has got that extra coating. It's about looking after what's beautiful. It's about looking after and being able to wear it. In fact, if I profile it, you can probably see there that coating. Can you see there? Yeah. Now I'll drop it down. Cha-ching!
Wow, look.
Awesome. Utterly awesome. You know what I was thinking? And I'm going to be a bit cheeky here. What about getting 2 and making a pair of earrings?
Oh, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Because when you've got the movement of Amalite, when you've got them in earrings, could you imagine the movement of an Amalite pair of earrings like this? Just the colours.
You just want to be looking in the mirror all the time, though, wouldn't you?
Oh, Mary, wow, wow, wow. Better than mine. Oh, Mary, you're going to have to treat yourself. You're going to have to treat yourself to another one. £24.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. What a fascinating find this is for us to have. I've never seen Jewellery Maker do Ammolite before. This is my first time I've presented it. Not my first time of presenting Ammolite. I've been lucky enough to present that over on Gems, but I've never ever done it here at Jewellery Maker. What a treat that is. £24.95 is all you pay. We've got lots more treats in store because we've been talking about nature. We've been talking about what is special about Jewellery Maker's Mother Nature's finds. Well, this next treat really is something that we don't find often. It's Vesuvianite. We have here a gemstone of such audacious quality. I mean, we can call it Vesuvianite, you can call it Idiocras if you want to, you could even call it Californite if you want to, the jade quality. But actually this is not jade quality, because jade quality would be perhaps a neutral matte type quality, opaque. This for me is gem quality Vesuvianite. This is for me an Idiocras quality. It is high grade quality of a very special gemstone. If you do want to join us and own something that in principle is all about fresh, not even peridot colour, because peridot is more of a lime green. This is lime, but it's got lemon, and it's also got rich, almost grass greens. There isn't another colour like Vesuvianite. I can't give you a comparison and say, just think about peridot, or just think about. There's nothing to think about because there's nothing like this gemstone, and that's what makes it exciting. This is a star buy because it's the only chance that I can give you to own this incredible faceted oval strand. And when we start to think about what we want from our high grade gemstones, we want them to be maxed out. We want to make sure that we've got something extra special that then has the cherry on the top. The cherry on the top for me is that this is a faceted stone. This is not just your smooth ovals that you would normally expect to get. This is the real deal. And if you do want to join us, you're getting 25 carats gem quality opportunity here. Oh my goodness me, that's the only quantity that I've got. That's it, on and gone. And when you see this price tag, you think gem quality, you think high grade gemstone, you'd think 30, 40 pounds. No. Brand new deal, brand new opportunity for me to be able to offer this to you at £14.95. Wow. And when we offer you these kind of deals, please do your research. Please go and see if anywhere else can offer you these kind of chances, because I have to tell you, we work our socks off to get you something different all the time. We don't want to have the same gemstones over and over again. We want to keep mixing it up, but it's so hard for us to get hold of gemstones of this grade. This is Vesuvianite of our highest grade. I'd say it's almost bordering towards that Idiocras grade quality, and Idiocras is a highly sought after gemstone. You would have to pay a lot of money, boutique jewellery, to get hold of that type of standard of colour to quality. £14.95, come on, that is a star buy and a half. Congratulations, Pauline, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. Vivian in Hampshire, Cheryl's there in South Yorkshire. Busy this evening. First come, first served. Web buyers and phone buyers, first come, first served. Of course, you've got your free phone number at the bottom of the screen there, 0800 644 655, or you've got JewelleryMaker.com to make your purchase. You can, of course, join us on our app as well, but for £14.95 the quantity is there. I have to say our system is just catching up with us with the quantity of people allocating. County Down, Cornwall, congratulations to you. Greater Manchester, if you see it and you want it, I would say for me on this kind of strand, I would get an authenticity card, because with Vesuvianite, Idiocras, Californite, because it is a gemstone that isn't on the regular radar of jewellery makers, it's something that you want to be able to say, this is what it is, this is what I own, this is mine. $14.95. And when you do want to do your price researching, there's no point in me saying to you, go to your local jeweller shop and have a look for Vesuvianite. I mean, you'd be looking for a long time. I don't want you to waste your time and do that. We're talking about specialized dealers. We're talking about people like us, buyers that actually go direct to the mine source, people that actually travel the world to source rarity. That's what you've got here. This is not an everyday gemstone, and it's not going to be an everyday opportunity at $14.95 for this grade quality. And that's the difference. The grade quality of this is something special. $14.95. And Jan, I mean, I turn to you. Where do you go on a strand like this?
Well, for me, I'd be getting two. I'd be keeping one for myself in my collection, just to keep it so that I've got that strand. Because I've never had this gemstone before. I've never had a chance to work with it. So for me, that's really special. So I'd have one to keep in my collection. Yeah. And then the other one, oh wow, I mean,
and I have to just pick you up on that. You see that you're right, and I mean, in many ways, we have to remind ourselves, you know, Jewellery Maker is, how old are we now?
5.5.
5.5 are we? Yeah, 6 in May. 6 in May. In 6 years, how many times have I presented Vesuvianite? I think one more time. I think I've done it about 2 years ago. I think I might have seen it once, and that's it. That gives you an idea. How many times do we see, you know, the likes of I don't know, your peridots and things like that? We're lucky enough to see those, not regularly, but it's a decent. $14.95 is all you pay. Got to check out your basket. There are multi-buyers. I have to say, a couple of people have picked up on that one, Jan. They have also multi-bought on that. Huge congratulations. Get your certificate of authenticity as well alongside that Vesuvianite. Now, we must remind you that we have had already a very epic day, because earlier on today we brought to you 90 meters of wire, of which brand new wire. Now where is it? Oh, I've got it on my hand. What am I like?
That's how comfortable it is.
Brand new wire. I've got 50 people who haven't checked out their baskets on this kit. That's dangerous now, because I have to say to you, although we had one of the biggest, we think it's the biggest quantity of a kit that we've ever put to a late show. We had a huge quantity. However, I've got 50 people who've put into baskets. Of those people, if you check out your basket, guess what? Sold out. You need to check out your basket. You get all your gems, you get that gorgeous rainbow fluorite, that amazing high grade quality of apatite, plus not just your twisted wire. Let me also show you these. Not just in your turquoise, you also get it in your sea green as well. Now, I've just been told in that moment I've got 20 quantity left, and that's it. And now we have 54 in baskets. Okay, 55 in baskets now. Okay, you need to check out. $27.95 is all you're going to pay. That includes 40 meters of the brand new wire. That's in your 3mm gauge and also 0.3mm gauge and your 0.5mm gauge. Plus, you're also going to get another 50 meters of that gorgeous teal blue colour. It's wondrous. And all your gemstones for $27.95. Loads more to look forward to, including natural turquoise, going to go great with the wire, and a few more extra special treats up our sleeves to treat you as well, so don't go anywhere. More coming up.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, or the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Tiger's Eye is a really beautiful gemstone. We see a very interesting optical effect across the surface of this gemstone. When this gemstone forms, quartz silica replaces fibrous inclusions, and what we get from that is a beautiful chatoyant effect. It looks just like a cat's eye shimmering across the surface of this gem. It does come in an array of colours, but these colours can also be dyed. Because of the fibrous structure, the gemstone itself takes dye very well. Naturally, this gemstone tends to be brown to yellow, but we can see this gemstone in vivid pinks, greens and blue hues as well.
Welcome back and lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. It's the last hour of the show and I have to say, the last hour, we went and saved the best for last. We have definitely saved the best for last because totally natural turquoise is coming your way. Oh. I mean, turquoise is as turquoise does. It's the only gemstone on the planet that really is the colour that it's describing. It is what it is in terms of beauty. Its freshness is just outstanding. Absolutely 100% total natural turquoise. And that's kind of been our theme for the day, is natural beauty. But we've got plenty more natural beauties still to look forward to. There's your turquoise. That's coming up in around probably about 25 minutes time, something like that. We also have ruby, emerald and sapphire to top off the evening. Oh yes. Wow. Bring in the colours of some of the finest gemstones. I mean, literally, that's just what I want rainbow sapphires and emeralds to be. I want that colour, I want that energy of vibrancy. We've got that to look forward to. That's coming up at the end of the hour as well. In the meantime, we've got loads still to fit in and we are setting off the standard of beauty. Probably what most people would classify as the finest gemstone that they want to own in their collection, and that is diamonds. And we are talking black diamonds. These are graduated rough nuggets, 3x2 to 5x2 in a strand of 10 centimetres. We're looking here at what is essentially a rather exciting find for us, and that is the natural beauty of a diamond in its pre-faceted form. This is before it's then cut and before it's then polished, before we then obviously give it our expertise, we then give you the pre-find. And when you've got that, you really are seeing nature at its finest, aren't you? You're seeing the true potential. You can already see the sparkle. You can already see that intensity of luster that even without it being faceted, it is dazzling. 9 carats in total of your black diamonds in this rough nugget strand, and your price tag, believe it or not, is, you're not going to believe this, $17.95. Now, normally we say diamonds, we're thinking hundreds. I mean, you know, that would be fair to expect diamonds to be triple figure pricing. If we're talking double figures, you're lucky to be £99. But no, that's not the case today. Pre-faceted, these graduated rough nuggets, 9 carats. And I mean, imagine this. You know, you're putting a couple of black diamonds, you're putting a gesture of a diamond into your jewellery. Like that, you can change your price tag.
Yeah, adding one of those diamonds to a piece of jewellery is going to add more than the $17.95.
Too right.
You know, I mean, so when you think of that one accent diamond in a piece of jewellery, it's just going to escalate the valuation of it.
Certificate of authenticity, I say absolutely, it's worth getting the certificate of authenticity. Tanya's got in touch with us and she says, I have these, they are gorgeous, they are lovely and sparkly in the sun. I put mine with Jan. With white pearls.
Gotta be,
Jan gave you the nod of approval there, Jan. Like, oh yes, that's the right way to do it. And actually, in some ways, you are right, Jan. If you're clever enough to work your diamonds into a design without using the whole strand, actually, I mean, you're literally just going to change the desirability of that piece of jewellery. You know what you could do? You know when you do extender chains for your backs of your neck? What about just adding a diamond? That could be your seal of design, you know.
A diamond,
a diamond just at the tip.
Or you know, the end.
That's a good idea, isn't it? I had a good idea there. That's it. I've peaked for the week. I shall go back into hibernation for the week now I've done that idea. $17.95 is all you pay. Might be worthy of buying a couple of those strands at the price tag that you've got them for. If you are going to use them in that way where you're going to really optimise on putting a little bit to make a big difference, you might find that you'll kick yourself if you didn't get a couple of strands now while we've got that price tag of $17.95. Straight on. Well, we've gone from black diamonds, where you think to yourself, well, where do you go with black diamonds? What's the next gemstone that can perhaps fulfill your desire when you've got diamonds? Tanzanite? What? No, you haven't. Are you genuinely going to do... Okay, quantity on and gone. See that 37? That 37 is not going to hang around. You'll understand why. You'll understand. I've just been told the price, and 37 is not going to hang around when you see this price tag. Over 100 carats of tanzanite for $7.95. I know you're kicking.
That's not right.
No.
Is it?
No, that's right, but it's not right. That is definitely right, but it's not right. It's over 100 carats of one of the most desired gemstones of the 20th century. And when we put this into perspective, you know, there are not many gemstones that can hold their own alongside sapphires, rubies and emeralds and diamonds, but tanzanite is one of them with desirability. With this offer, this is one of those offers that you think to yourself, actually, I've got tanzanite. You might even think to yourself, Vix, I don't need any more tanzanite. Trust me, right, if you don't get a strand like this at $7.95, somewhere in the near future, you will look back on this occasion and you'll go, why didn't I buy it when it was there for $7.95? Why on earth did I not make the most of that deal when Vix was there, giving me it on a plate for $7.95? Don't kick yourself. Don't look back. And I have to say to you, I've done this on numerous occasions. Periba tourmaline is it's the thing I look back and regret more than anything. I had the chance to get Periba tourmaline probably about 6 or 7 years ago. We got an amazing parcel of Periba tourmaline, and I fell in love with it. And at the time, I was, you know, there was things going on. I was about to have a baby, and things were happening. So I just didn't have the chance to buy it. I just didn't get round to it. And you know what? I regret it, because right now I can't afford Periba tourmaline, because the price of Periba tourmaline is skyrocketed and it's totally out of my budget now. Why I didn't buy it when it was affordable, why I didn't buy it when I had the chance. That's the thing about tanzanite like this. You know, you may well be looking at me going, but Vix, I don't need tanzanite right now. And I say, fair dues, but be prepared that in a few years' time there's a chance that something like this will come along and the price tag will be very, very different. Now obviously nobody can look into the future. I haven't got a crystal ball and I'm going to tell you that that's the price is going to be. I have no idea, but I'm basing it on the principle of my experiences. Russian Alexandrite, there's another one. Russian Alexandrite, thankfully, hooray, I bought it when we had it. Now, I genuinely have got to have my Russian Alexandrite valued and put under the household insurance, because that's how expensive it is now to purchase. That's the identity you've got here with this tanzanite, $7.95. Buy it while we've got it, because once it's gone, and that doesn't mean to say, you know, we're never going to get hold of tanzanite again, but once it's gone in terms of supply, availability, the price tag is going to change. It'll have to change, won't it? It's just supply and demand. If you can't get hold of something, then the price just naturally goes up. I went very northern there. Did you notice there?
You did.
It just goes up. $7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Straight onto your seed beads. Now, you may notice that we're picking up the pace because I've got loads to fit in this last hour. We've literally just got loads of deals stacked up, so hold on to your hats. Bang, bang, bang. A bang, bang, bang. Antique copper-coloured brass seed beads. Now, this is the kind of jewellery that can go a long, long way. This is the jewellery gems that. This is the kind of spacer beads that will make a difference. I'm only showing you the potential of what a seed bead can do, like this. Can you see how the seed beads can just add a new dynamic and a new layer to your jewellery designs? You could have one feature gemstone that you really want to make the most of, but actually your seed beads can be the perfect frame. And I do think that we've got to remind ourselves that every part, even the smallest parts of your jewellery, when it's considered, can make a huge difference, can't it? Smallest detail, biggest difference.
Yeah, it can be that like full stop to a piece and you know that it's complete then. Yeah, and they go on and on and on as well. 200.
Yeah. 200 that you're 200? No, 700. Beg your pardon. 700. I was really chuffed with 200.
Yeah.
200. No, 700 of these amazing seed beads that you're getting here, all for one price tag of $9.95. And you may be into your likes of your kumihimo with your braidings, and you want to start working with more intricate kumihimo. Seed beads are perfect. There's a jewellery group that work that meet every Thursday in Croxdale, which is close to me, and I go to the community centre to do an exercise class. My daughter comes, my little baby, she comes with, and it's a mum on missions exercise class, and I just go and say hello to all of the amazing jewellery makers that get together on a Thursday, and one of the ladies made this extraordinary kumihimo piece, and you know what it was? Seed beads. It was seed beads that just makes such an amazing piece of jewellery when you can work with coloured thread and just some simple seed beads. And you know what? When you're doing jewellery like that, it may not cost you a lot, but by goodness me, it looks expensive at the end of it. It really does. $9.95 is all you pay on that deal. That's I keep on going to say 200 seed beads, but it's not. It's 700 seed beads for $9.95. Now, straight to a brand new strand and a brand new cut for this gem strand. Oh, it works. Oh, it really does work.
Oh, wow.
They are funky. hexagonals, I believe that you have there. Computer says no. Okay, computer says no, we're not allowed to play them. Okay, gonna have to do something different to make it up to you then, aren't we? Eh? We'll have to make it. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Now, hang on. Oh, wow. Oh, these are gorgeous. We're talking about your black freshwater cultured pearls with that little edge towards your Tahitian, isn't it? It's got that edge to it, that nod of coloration, these beautiful petroleum shades of blacks and blues and greys that just dance off the surface as a natural quality to the pearl itself. And of course, we've got to remind ourselves, pearls like this really are outstanding. I mean, I wear pearls lots. My freshwater pearls, I wear a lot of. In fact, yesterday at the christening, I was wearing my pearls because it just feels that they go with everything. As soon as I think to myself, when I stop and I have to think about the jewellery that I want to wear, I can pretty much guarantee it's going to be a pearl somewhere along the lines. And for me, when you've got these half-drilled pearls, and I'll just show you the drill hole so you know. You can see just there. Yep, got it? There's your half drill pearl. When you see these in a perfect pair of earrings, and I'm lucky enough to have black pearl earrings, I love wearing them because, you know, it's just that little bit of something different from your classic cream pearl, but it's still that classic elegance that a pearl will naturally give you. You could do something very special with these. These are perfectly round as well. To my eye, I'm looking at. And of course, we know that when we grade pearls, we grade them in different ways. We grade them thanks to their luster, which is the way the light moves off the surface of the pearl, but we also grade them on their shape, how round they are. And these are pretty special. These are luxury pearls for me. I've already got allocation. I have to say I've already got, I have got allocation. First come, first served, just being sure. That's why they're already being allocated. I thought we were going to be talking, you know, well into the 40 to 50 pounds. And I think in some ways, you know, when we start to look about Tahitian pearl, we look at the beauty of it, but we also look at the price tag. We have to be aware of the fact that Tahitian pearl is a considered purchase. You want that look, you want that almost that black-lipped oyster kind of style to your pearls, but your budget isn't your hundreds. Well, how about this? You've got the look for £9.95. Massive congratulations. Get the look, but for less.
Well, that's it. And they are so beautiful.
And they're still not, you know, they're still the real deal. We're not talking about synthetic, pretendy, plasticky stuff. That's not the case. You know, they're not Tahitian. We're not pretending they're not Tahitian, but by jingo, they're still the real deal for £9.95.
That's an amazing price.
Isn't it?
Like you say, they're just so beautiful, aren't they? So round, and that colour is gorgeous.
It's the roundness, the roundedness that makes me go, ooh. Yeah. The roundicity, like that, like that.
Well, I should use that one.
Roundicity. Ooh. We're going to keep that. Yeah. What about the sphericity? Sphericity.
That's a good one as well.
Sphericity.
A bit more difficult to say.
It is a little bit more. Whenever we talk about shapes, and at the moment my son's learning, right, both my daughter and my son both call them, instead of saying a sphere, they always go Sophia. I mean, no, it's not Sophia. You know, obviously Princess Sophia from different Disney. It's not Princess Sophia, it's Sphere. Yes, Mummy, Sophia. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave that there. £9.95 is gorgeous Sophias that you've got there. Hold those lines and congratulations. I've got Bazaar buys in Leicester, Devon, Gloucestershire, multi-buying. Great deals there. Absolutely fantastic. Let's move straight. Ooh.
Ooh, pretty.
Look at these.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow. Now, anybody who knows their designer jewellers, At the moment, there's a really big shift. There's 2 or 3 very big. If you like, you're flicking through your glossy magazine, Harper's and Queen, you know, of your Vogues, those kind of, you know, glossy mags, even, you know, like your Hellos and Orchids. If you love flicking through your glossy magazines, right, you will see loads of big celebs, many a designer that is creating this look. And I mean, essentially, it's this. It's either in metal or it's in gems, but it's a beautiful open neckline of cascading stones.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I see, I would wear it like that. You know, if you could, having that gorgeous fan of gems. It's spectacular, that, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I mean, it's indulgent, but it's a special look. A very special look. And I think actually when we start to think about the kit that we did at the beginning of the evening, I mean, this would be perfect with those aqua sea blues and sea greens.
Beautiful.
Wondrous. Wonderful range of size. Drop wise, you're talking 15 by 5 to 36 by 7, and when they're top drilled like this and they're running through, you do have that elongation, that extension that's just going to give you either teardrop designs, you know, beautiful chandelier feel to your jewellery. I mean, rather decadent tiaras, could you imagine that with that?
In a fan, maybe.
Gorgeous,
wouldn't it?
It was. For me, this is about real intense luxuries in a very subtle way, but with the drama of size. It's all there for the taking if you do want to join us. Sea blue chalcedony, graduated faceted, elongated drops. Price tag? $19.95. I mean, how many have we got? Let's because they could be pendants.
Yeah.
They could be, couldn't they?
But chalcedony is such a beautiful gemstone, isn't it?
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Right, I'm at 20 to the centre. I'm at 20 to the centre. So if we work on the principle that you're looking 20, I'm thinking you're going to get at least 30 to 35 on a strand. And if that's the case, for that price point, we are looking at something very special, especially if you are one who likes to replicate or perhaps be inspired by the big designers. I mean, these designer neckline pieces, we're talking thousands of pounds. And you know, you look at them and they are breathtaking. They're dramatic. They look sensational. But that's because they've cost an arm and a leg. Whereas really for that £20 price tag, it just fans with luxury across the neckline.
But that's a good thing about jewellery making. You could do that. If you've got a special do that you want to go to, you could make that gem heavy piece, wear it and have a fantastic time, take it home, snip it up, drop it into pendants, and there you go. So you've got that sort of versatility, haven't you, to do whatever you want.
And I do think that in some ways, when you start to have, you know, when you start to have a strand like this, you do probably want to get it home and start to almost play with it before you make your decisions. You might be somebody who's got an intention totally of, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and actually you get it home. And the lovely thing about jewellery making is that there's no right or wrong.
That's exactly,
you know, you get it home and you go, oh, actually, no, I'm going to do this and this and this. It's $19.95. I think there's going to be a lot of inspiration of jewellery designs there thanks to that strand. Absolutely magnificent. We're moving straight on. Just to remind you, we're on countdown, probably only 5 minutes away. Totally natural turquoise. Totally natural. And if you, again, did you get the wire from earlier on? If you did, then I think you've bagged yourself something special when it comes to this turquoise alongside it. An amazing treat of turquoise, totally natural. Now, first time I've brought these, I think they're amazing. Totally brand new this week, last week. Where are we now? Monday today, isn't it? Last week. So only seen once before. What you have here, you have your sterling silver connector mounts that then fit a 6mm square cut topaz. And you may think to yourself, but Vicky, I don't have a 6mm square cut topaz. Ah, but you do, because it comes with the gems as well. So you get the connectors and the mounts. You're getting them both. Hang on, let me just hold that properly. You're going to get both, and these are sterling silver, for just one price tag. Now you are going to get, whoa, £3 each. £3 each. That's £3 for the mount and for the gemstone. Now, I don't know about you, but I mean, I've seen loose gemstones selling for a lot more than £3 each, especially when you have this quality of stone. And I don't know how easy it is for me to pick it up and see. Can you see that, Leah? We're going to have a look. Look at that. Look at the cut on those. I mean, that is perfect craftsmanship of lapidary. That's bars, and that's what you want from a square cut. Bars of facets that then take you and draw you into the centre of the gemstone. $14.95, not just for the gems though. 5 of these top grade faceted gemstones. Look at that. 5 of those, plus your sterling silver mounts as well. And of course, these mounts, really rather cool, aren't they?
And I think for me, if you got the black pearls, the pearls we just had,
yes,
that'd be earrings for me. The topaz with the black pearl suspended in earrings and pendants. How beautiful would that look?
And the nice thing is that before I left on maternity, we were just starting to shift into, you know, gem setting, and people were a bit tentative, to be honest. People were a bit concerned that would they be able to do it, could they do? And actually, the past 9 to 10 months, I think we've proved that it's so easy.
So easy, and I mean, over the last sort of few weeks, we've had sort of demonstrations on it. There's a demonstration on the website.
There is.
So it is really, really easy, and within minutes you've set that gemstone and you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery.
And the best news is that we're looking at such affordability for sterling silver set gemstones now, aren't we? $14.95. Mandy's just said, woohoo, got it. Love topaz with a smiley face. And then Mary and Kent says, I want to add these to a piece made with one of your sterling silver gem chains. Ooh. Great idea. Great idea. I mean, and the nice thing is that every design's going to just have that pinpoint, that centerpiece, that's something special. Yeah. And you know, when you're working with settings like this, you know, you're almost turning into a silversmith, but without the silversmithery, you know, the tough part about silversmith work. I mean, I know a couple of people who are silversmiths, and it is tough work. Yeah. You're almost bypassing the hard part and just getting the nice results at the end. Working with sterling silver, working with your already pre-faceted gemstones, setting your gems, and actually I think you're becoming much more of an impacting jewellery maker when you're working with something of such high grade luxuries.
They are absolutely beautiful, and if I was at home at that price, I'd be getting 2 of those. Definitely be getting 2 of those, and like I say, turn them into pendants and earrings, because that's where I know I could maximise the profit from.
It's about the money.
Yeah.
It is just about the money, isn't it?
And they are beautiful, and that cut, divine.
Yeah, outstanding.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely outstanding. Huge congratulations if you got that. Right. We have got, sticking with the silver theme, how about some sterling silver crimp covers? Now, anybody who has already been introduced to our findings will know that we have an outstanding supply chain of sterling silver. We have got such power, and I do mean power in terms of buying power, to get hold of some amazing silver. Now, I just want you to take a look at the graphics right now. Can you see what it says at the bottom of the screen there? Average weight of the sterling silver, 11 grams.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Wow indeed, because that is a lot of silver for what is essentially, I would say, a perfect aesthetic for a luxury piece of jewellery. Yeah. Not an essential, but by giddy aunt does it make a difference. And when you're starting to add, again, it's these small details can make huge differences to your jewellery. And when you think you could be using perhaps your copper findings to use as your crimp beads, then all you need to do is add a silver crimp bead. What are you working with? Sterling silver.
Yep. And it adds that professional finish, it adds that finishing touch. And I tend to use sterling silver crimp covers as well. If I've knotted a necklace, a pearl necklace, and the last knot, sometimes you make that larger knot because you've gone through the pearl a couple of times. So for me, put a crimp cover on it, looks beautiful.
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver.
Got to work with a sterling silver when it comes to especially some of the gemstones that we've had this evening. You know, when we've really offered you that high grade, you know, obviously the rubies, we know we've got the sapphires, rubies and emeralds coming up. These are great gemstones that you deserve and do deserve to have that high luxury of metalwork. 95 sterling silver is that 100 pieces to the approximate quantity, guaranteed to have 11 grams of silver. To give you some perspective, you can make a ring with 1.5 grams of silver. Normally chains can come in at around about 1 gram of silver if if you're looking for a simple chain. 11 grams of silver is a lot for $14.95. If you do want to join me, it's an amazing treat, isn't it, to get that highly sought after, must-have essential, which perhaps other places would charge you the earth for because they know that you want it. They'd charge you based on the fact that they know they could get away with it. That's not the way we're working it. $14.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us if you prefer on JewelleryMaker.com. There's loads of ways to get involved with us, including we have our own app now, so you could download your app and then of course purchase on that single postage and packaging of just $2.95. Congratulations. I know there's a lot of people who have been waiting with tender hooks for this next deal. Totally natural and totally exquisite. It's turquoise. Whatever quantity I've got, it's not going to be enough. I've had a lot of interest on the phone lines for this one. Please understand, it's a first come, first served offer for the price tag. Okay, I'm going to put it out there right now. I'm going to just give you the heads up. This is going under £10, right? Gosh. I know. Jan's eyes just went, what? I'm putting it out there now. I'm not going to tell you the price tag just yet, but I'm telling you now it's going under £10. That's why I'm giving you I don't know quantity. I haven't got we've just opened in the system now to find out what we've got in terms of stock. But all I'll know is that by the end of this offer, it'll be on and it'll be gone in terms of opportunity. Under £10. And already I've got, whoa, already I've got that sudden, everybody's gone, woof, straight at double buyers. Triple buyers. I've got more people single purchasing than multi-buying. No surprise there when I tell you the price is under £10. Olive, Anthony, Mandy, Miriam, Teresa, congratulations. I've got buyers in Staffordshire, Baden, Liverpool, Tyne Weir, that's Joanna who's just joined us on the web. Just to reiterate again and again, I'm going to keep on saying this, totally natural, guaranteed the real deal. We sourced it from the US. We know that US turquoise has got that vibrancy about it. It's very, very special location at the US for turquoise. It is just literally shining out as a beacon of colour when you see turquoise of this natural quality. Again and again, I'm going to keep on saying natural because most people, when the price comes in at under £10, most people will expect this to be synthetic, a replica or perhaps a composite of turquoise. It's not. It is the real deal. One price tag, under a tenner. Everybody saying, oh, you cheeky, but it was meant to be $9.95. Oh. Come on, we know that this is $9.95 any day of the week. This is natural turquoise for $9.95. Cheeky. Phil is in the hot seat tonight, and I tell you what, he's dropped it like it's hot to $7.95. Oh, see, it's because I gave him a cake earlier on. That's it. I've given him a cake, and so, you know,
he's off.
A treat today, and there you get it. He's passing on those treats. $7.95. I said under a tenner, I'm thinking, well, you know, $9.95, $9.95. It's got to be $9.95. No. It is an amazing turquoise quality. And of course, just to reiterate, if you did get the kit earlier on, I'll just Jan, do you mind just passing me that turquoise wire? The bottom one.
Yeah, cool.
That's it. Look at this. If you got the wire, you gotta get the gem. Oh, Oh, yay. Wow. That's the way to do it. And I have to say, most people have purchased two strands of the turquoise. They're not buying ones. I've got multi-buyers more than I've got single buyers. In fact, if I go, look at this, Catherine, Joan, Esther, Isabel, Linda, oh, look, Mandy. Thank you, Phil. See, polite jewellery makers. Aww. We're so polite now, aren't we? Thank you so much. $7.95 is all you pay for one strand. And as I say, I was saying under a tenner with the absolute guarantee that was going to be $9.95. I mean, I didn't even think about $8.95 to be honest. So the $7.95's plucked out of nowhere for me. $7.95. Congratulations. Catherine's joined us in the Isle of Man. Lovely to have your company, Catherine. I've also got Wendy and Rosemary. Claire, you need to check out your baskets, guys. If you haven't already done so, you will need to check out your baskets to guarantee. Isabel's joined me in the Channel Islands. Hello, Isabel. Anne-Marie's there in Merseyside. Buyers who have bought a single strand, I have to say, I would suggest there's a chance that you'll get this home and go, oh, I should have just got two. I should have just said what Vic said. I know, it is probably worthy of a multi-buy, isn't it?
Definitely. At that price, turquoise. Again, I think I would keep one in my collection and I would use one. Yeah, that's beautiful, and at that price, I mean, yeah.
And when I'm thinking of, you know, coming into spring and summer, where we go for a little bit more of a hefty look because we're wearing probably strappier tops, yeah. You know, we've got a little bit more skin exposed. No, sometimes a bit too much skin for me, you know what I mean? But actually, open neckline, I think you might want to have 2 or 3 turquoise strands, draping, you know, to give you that...
Like you say, 2 or 3 strands of that.
Yes.
Adding a bit of pearl in there as well. You can't
bit
go
of
wrong,
pearl.
can you?
I love it. You've got to have a bit of pearl in there.
Yeah.
With the wire, just to add that little bit of texture to it as well. That's going to look fab. That's gorgeous. £7.95. Very, very busy. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number that you dial, or of course you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Look at that from the distance. I mean, that's power of colour, isn't it? Totally natural colour as well, all the way from the US. And as I say, there is an identity to US turquoise, and it's about that powerhouse of colour. It really is that instinct of crispness that you're really going to look at and go, yeah, got it. $7.95. Angela, you've got yours. Wendy's joined me in the Rhondda Valley. Rosemary's there in Sussex. John's in Merseyside. Fabulous feature. £7.95. What a treat it is to see natural turquoise going for under a 10. I mean, amazing. I keep on thinking to myself, is there a catch? I'm trying to make sure that there's no catch along the way. There isn't. There is no catch. It's just that Phil has plucked out a price of $7.95. And even $9.95, even $9.95 was good. Congratulations on that one. What a treat. What a treat. Now then. Look at this.
They're great, aren't they?
Aren't they?
I love them. That metallic-y sheen you get from them. They're just amazing.
And really versatile.
They are. You can do pretty much anything with them. You can sort of kumihimo, macrame with them. Mark did sort of like a Christmas tree design with the green would look fabulous in that. Fab. Sort of like a tree design, which he then translated into sort of a bracelet and things. So really, really beautiful. So you've got loops of it, but macrame down the centre. Really
nice.
Beautiful.
And I think when you've got this type of spiral texture, again, we've talked quite a lot about textiles tonight, about how textiles are really influencing jewellery these days. You've got that chance to be able to do the macrames, of course, that's like your threadings and your weaving, or alternatively you've got the kumihimos, you've got lots of ways of crochet,
great crochet,
knitting. I mean, we saw Alison the other day with myself, she was showing you how to knit, and she was saying knit, and actually to then incorporate that into your jewellery designs is all about adding texture and dynamic to your jewellery. And you could do that with this fantastic, fantastic thread. You've got a combination of the green, the purple and the silver, so it's 100 metres in total. Pardon me, 100 metres per colour, so that's 300 in total. Wow. And this is your spiral patterned zari thread. Altogether, £6.95. 300 metres for £6.95. I think I'm right in saying, I'm sure that these should be around £7.95 per spool. Am I right in saying that? I'm sure I'm right in saying that these were around 7.
You'd expect that for that amount, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, for 100 metres,
Yeah.
it's going to go a long, long way, isn't it? Especially with the spiral detailing. I don't know how close that we can get, but you can really see and feel as well. It's not just like, it's not just the look of them, they feel.
It's really textured, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite tactile. If you do want to join us, 300 metres for £6.95. I mean, it's just jewellery on jewellery that you're going to be able to make.
And that's the thing, if you just want them to make sort of cords to hang pendants from, you've got that variety of colour there, or you could mix them up.
Nice.
You know, add the silver in with the purple. Just do sort of just a simple macrame cord to hang a pendant from. Really easy, but really, really effective.
And you know what you could do is that if you are going to be, you know, trying to almost lure people into making that purchase and getting more for their money, you could give them 3 cords. It's not going to cost you that much more. Give them 3 cords and say, well, you can change your own cords as you want to. There's a pendant.
Looks.
There's 3 different looks, and you know. And it's hardly cost you anything because the cord is cost you very, very little. £6.95 for 300 metres. Straight on we move because we've got loads still to fit in. Loads and loads still to fit in. Where should we go to? Let's go to... Oh, I've not seen this before. Was it a new for 2016? Oh, it's the patterned wire.
Yes.
Oh, I like this.
Beautiful. Again, talking about adding texture to a design. This does it for you, doesn't it?
Oh, I really love it. Oh, yes, please. Now, this is silver plated. It's patterned wire. Patterned wire. Oh, is that the way I would describe it?
I was going to say, it looks like you get like stardusty, like a dusting to it rather than a pattern, isn't it?
I mean, if I hold it up like that, can you, there's just that, so we can get a real close-up of it. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. A patterned kind of, it makes me think of a print, but it's not. No. It's, well, I don't want to use the word textured again because I feel like I'm repeating myself, but it is. It's textured, isn't it? To that stardust-like finish. Oh, this is going to look great in some of your amazing wirework designs. And I know you have got some amazing wirework designs. You've got here 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, so nice solid wire that you've got in your 1mm gauge. Plenty of versatility in that gauge. You're going to get 10 metres for £24.95 on a normal day. But it isn't a normal day today. This is a one-off opportunity to my thinking. It's new for 2016, Phil. I mean, normally when things are new, they're higher price than lower price, aren't they?
That's normally how it goes.
That is genuinely, I mean, you know, by terms of sales of how things are meant to be, normally when things are newer, you have to pay for them. No, Phil says let's just ignore that. Let's just £14.95 for 10 metres. Obviously, have you worked with this wire then, Jan?
Not in that gauge. I think I've had I think I had the 0.8, which was beautiful. So to have the 1mm as well, that gives you that more structure. So you can make the structural pieces, but still have that beautiful sort of finish to it. That's great. And at that price, like you say, it's new for this year, so it's just beautiful.
And I have to say, for me, I was, you know, as I was looking at it there, I was thinking, wouldn't it be great if it was for, you know, like a solid wire chain, you know, just to give it that beautiful, like cupping around the neckline, but the shimmer of the actual texture of the wire.
You could plaited as a torque would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, as a torque style necklace, there's really definitely that shimmer that's going to work. Would be really nice if you worked alongside one of the new wires that we've, you know, if I introduced, you know, obviously the new wire that we've launched today with those gorgeous shades of aquatones. I mean, put those together. That is an awesome compliment, isn't it? That works. Congratulations if you've joined us. I've got Jean, I've got Jonah. Congratulations to you. Is that how I say your name? Sorry if I've said it wrong. Caroline. I've got Deidre joining me in Belfast. I've also got Brenda in Surrey. Susan's in Texas. Hello, Susan. $14.95 is the price that you're paying for your full 10 metres of your 1 mil. Don't forget, with the 1 mil, it goes a lot further because you're using it as a structure, aren't they?
Yeah, you don't need to use as much. And to make rings as well, I mean, you could make sort of like the rose design rings that we make, and you wouldn't need hardly any. I mean, probably, I don't know, 18 inches.
Yeah.
You've got a ring. You know, so it's going to go, it could go a really long way because it's thicker, because you've got that structure there. Like you say, you don't need as much.
You don't need, and because it has got that pattern and print to it, I think really it holds its own. It doesn't need any more decoration. It doesn't need any more elaborating detail of design. It could really hold its own, couldn't it? $14.95 is all you pay for that, so massive congratulations. One post in packaging for the whole day. Of course, don't forget £2.95 whether you joined us at 8 o'clock this morning, whether you're now joining us right at the end of the evening. We of course then go on to our live shows, go on repeat for the rest of the evening as well. You can keep on adding to your order for £2.95. Add as many times as you like. Doesn't matter what the weight is either, and that's going to be a weighty parcel if you're getting some of our copper wire. Now then, I was just learning about the new buying or the trying to buy kyanite. I've been over to Gems today, and I've been, you know, obviously just saying hello to everybody, you know, trying to get myself back into the back to work mode and things like that. And we were talking about a variety of gemstones, but I have to say here just cannot get hold of the quality that we used to. We just what you're seeing here is probably the very last of the quality that we're expecting to see for kyanite for a very long time to come. We're bringing you the envy of blue. This really is a gemstone that from probably this point onwards we can't expect to see this high grade quality of colour. We're not going to expect to see this high luxury of light potential that you can see dancing. And it has got almost a schiller-like quality when you see it like this. Now what's amazing is that when you cut this gemstone, it's an awesomely challenging stone to cut. Once it's cut, it's one of the most outstanding. And the reason that you don't see kyanite on the regular, you know, jewelry shop windows is because it takes so much skill to cut that a lot of places don't pay for the highly skilled craftsmen to do it. We do, because we know the results are this. But cutting it is such a challenge. It has two different axes, and those different axes, if cut in the wrong way, really doesn't, well, you essentially lose the gemstone altogether. So you need top grade craftsmen. Often the lapidarists we work, we pay to cut this gemstone. We'll also cut diamonds, we'll cut your zarites, you know, your highest grade gemstones they'll be cutting. But when you cut it right, by goodness me. Wow. Size 24 by 17. 24 by 17, and if I hold out, you're getting a full strand. 2, 4, 6, 8 feature size ovals. Now, because of the grade quality of this kyanite, and as I say, from what I've heard today, even just today, as we've been talking about kyanite and in terms of buying, I can honestly say the likelihood is that you will not see kyanite of this grade coming through very often at all in the coming weeks and months. And yet we've just gone from 59 to 49.95. Can we just check? Phil, you are listening to what I've just said. I mean, even today we've just discussed the fact it is a stunning strand, and yet Phil, he takes the price down. I've just said likelihood is we're probably not going to get hold of this quality of kyanite for a long time. Phil goes, what the heck? We'll just drop the price. And Margaret in Devon, she says, stop it, Vicky. I could only, too many bargains, not enough money. Nice to see you back. I like that. Leave on the pleasantries. Nice to see you back, but just stop it. $49.95. Mark, I'd like to take the you know, the kudos of that I was the one coming up with these prices, but I can't. I have to pass that on to Phil. That in the hot seat today, he's doing some storming prices for you, isn't he? £10 back into your pocket on that deal. The quality of the kyanite that we're introducing to you, that we have seen over the past couple of years, gotta say, don't expect it. It's the way that the gem world works. Sometimes you get real flurries of top quality stone and then it suddenly peters off, and unfortunately we then are left with that, but it's not as good as it used to be, and everybody goes, well, it's just what. Unfortunately, the gem world really is rather erratic. Highs, lows, you know, it's easy to get hold of and then it's suddenly impossible to get hold of. $49.95 for now. That's it, for now. Congratulations if you are successful, if you get that. Now then, I have a perfect edition for those of you who got your gold findings this weekend.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
That's amazing,
isn't it?
Crudo.
If you got your gold findings, perhaps you want to go with your gold-plated sterling silver chain. This is your black spinel. Oh, great close-up, really showing you the high luxury of luster that is just scintillating. And scintillation often in the gem world is classified as brilliance, sparkle. Obviously, black spinel can't sparkle because it hasn't got an internal refraction of light, but it can dazzle, and that luster of dazzle is just unstoppable on each one of these faceted rondelles. Plus, you've got your sterling silver with the gold-plated finish. Gonna go great if you got the gold findings. I mean, lovely to think that you can match those alongside each other. A whole metre of this sterling silver chain, all for one price tag. What a deal! What a deal! I mean, if you got the gold finding pack at the start of the show,
perfect.
That
Just
would be great.
All you'd have to do is put a clasp on it. You've got a beautiful piece of jewellery. And the time it takes to do that, it's just phenomenal.
You could do 5 bracelets for my wrist. 5 bracelets on my wrist for £12.95.
Wow. Oh, a big, all of them together would look great.
Oh, just a big cluster. Ah, yeah. Indulge.
Yeah.
Indulge yourself. £12.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations on that one. Dazzling. Luxury. And I tell you what, luxury continues. The final deal of the evening. It couldn't get any more luxurious because it's all about those precious gemstones. All 3 together, sapphires, rubies and emeralds in one strand. The theme of our day has been natural beauty. Every star buy, every spotlight deal has had the whole strand guaranteed as natural, and that is exactly how we finish the show as well. Utterly natural. Ruby, emerald and sapphire, 30 carats of defining quality gemstone. We're bringing you here what can only be classified as a top-notch strand. Now, I'm not going to pretend that you haven't seen a strand like this before in terms of the combination of the rubies, emeralds and sapphires, because we have seen this kind of mix of gemstones before. Jan, you watch all the time, you've bought them, you work with them, right? We're not going to pretend that you haven't seen a strand like this before until we mention the price, because we know that this is not a price you're going to expect. I could pretty much guarantee that most people watching right now will be anticipating the price tag on this grade of natural precious gemstones. When you see that close-up, when you see that close-up of the strand coming through there, look at that. Look at the level of colour you've got there. I mean, that's sunflower yellow. That's beautiful, almost salon shade of blue. You've got the richness of the reds from the rubies. You've got then the richness of emerald. And when you look at this quality of totally natural sapphires, emeralds and rubies, all precious gemstones and all Mother Nature's foundations of beauty, you would be expecting a much considered purchase. Yes? No. 30 carats. One-off deal. I do not believe you're going to anticipate this price tag. Now do you understand why we had to finish off our natural beauty day with £12.95 for your precious gemstones? Seeing is believing. Every single person so far has multi-bought. Not one person who has come through on the web or on the telephone. There you go, look at it. Now I've got it. I've got Mary, I've got Linda, I've got Sheila. Multi-buying, multi-buying. £12.95 is all you pay for your rubies, emeralds and sapphires. I've got more multi-buys. I've got somebody, actually, I've just got Mary who bought 2 and now she's gone, no, I'm going to have 3 at £12.95. Don't go messing around, just multi-buy while we've got these chances. A feature of totally natural precious gemstones. Wow. I feel like we've topped ourselves. You know what I mean? We have literally, we've top-trumped ourselves. Yes?
Yeah.
Did I say topped ourselves? I missed one word out. Top-trumped ourselves. Got to say the trumped bit. But then when you say trumped, if my children were watching, oh, Mummy's just said the word trumped on air. £12.95. We have top-trumped ourselves. Maggie, lovely to have your company. Angie in Worcestershire. Deborah's there in Northamptonshire. Great to see lots and lots of people treating themselves to not just the beauty of Mother Nature, but the beauty of Mother Nature's precious gemstones. When we're saying, you know, look, Vesuvianite, you don't go to your local high street to see that gemstone. You don't go to kyanite and see it very often in the high street. You do with sapphires and rubies and emeralds. Go and price compare. Go and price compare. But be warned, there are a lot of jewellers out there that will charge a lot of money. You'll be seeing hundreds of pounds. And in the little tags that they put alongside that price tag, it'll say potentially simulated, synthetic rubies, simulated, synthetic sapphires. And they could be charging you hundreds of pounds for the luxury of that simulated ruby or sapphire. Not with us. The real deal, totally natural, the real deal for £12.95. And again, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, well, most people are multi-buying. If you've bought 1 or 2, some people are coming back again, 3s and 4s. Huge congratulations. A real treat. £12.95. And I mean, really, that is a perfect way to end the evening. Natural beauty. Just to let you know, I only have 10 kits left that we started off the show with. It was the biggest quantity evening kit show that we've done. And unfortunately, I've only got 10 left. How many you've got in baskets? Okay, over 50 people. Over 50 people have got in their baskets this kit and I've got 10 left. Okay, over 40 people are going to be very, very upset with us. I'm going to miss out. But I've given you as much warning as I could. And it's over 40 metres of your brand new wire, plus you've got your 50 of that gorgeous shade of teal blue, and great treat of a price tag for you. Of course, should have been £32.95. We dropped it to £27.95. You need to check out your baskets for those final 10. I have to say a huge thanks to Jan.
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous jewellery that you've made for us. Inspired us, especially with the rubies as well, as you've made those gorgeous pieces with that natural Indian ruby. If you didn't get that natural ruby, still available, but only while stocks last, of course. Massive congratulations to you all for joining us this evening. It's been brilliant to have your company. I don't even know when I'm next back, so I look forward to seeing you when I am back. And I have to say to you all, if you have managed to treat yourself to 1 strand of this, pick up the phone again and make it 2, because I think with that price tag, you know that you've got something special. Take care of yourself. Lovely to have your company. Thank you to you. Thank you to you. Bye-bye.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, my lovelies. Good morning. Yes, Zena Broadbent here with the gorgeous, highly talented, lovely, sophisticated Deb Bulford.
Thank you very much.
It's okay, my darling.
Thank you.
Is it Lady Bulford? That's what I think we're going to start calling her, Lady Bulford.
Thank you.
She looks like a Lady Bulford. I've just pricked myself with the end of a wire. I have, haven't I? So Deb has just passed me a plaster, so hopefully I'm going to try and avoid using it. But thank you, Amelia. That's fine. Thank you, darling face. Right then, I have got an action-packed morning for you. We have got a 9-carat gold chain, and the price of it is phenomenal. It's a 16-inch. Am I allowed to say the price? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show it you again. It's absolutely good. Now, we kick-started and launched the 9-carat